part of me is locked up in the past. I'm always looking back, you never really disappear. My heart is haunted by the memories, the echoes of your voice, where I can still hear them sometimes. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me. Holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I feel your presence everywhere I go. I live in the shadows, I still hope, but you're not there. I spend my nights looking at photographs, 'cause this is all I've got, and your name engraved in stone. I surrender to gravity, your gravity. I'm done. I'm done. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your halo, halo. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. Tell me you're not too far among the stars. I can't breathe, my heart breathes. I just cannot face the truth. I'm always looking back, never really disappear. Why am I feeling so alone? Everything is so cold. I'm a mess now, you're gone. Someone help me holding on, 'cause I still feel your hello, hello. I know that I'm living with ghosts. I'm living with ghosts. Give me a sign. Tell me you're still alive. My heart breathes, I can't breathe. I'm living with ghosts.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Bracek. We're back at it today. We're playing our hardcore Valheim play through series. I hope you enjoy it as much as I have been enjoying making this content. It's been a real vibe. I really enjoy it. Also, a little shout out here to Cat Pants. If you guys aren't following Cat Pants, you absolutely should. She is wonderful. She is super sweet. She plays a lot of Bethesda games and a lot of Fallout series and whatnot, and she's got a great little community. So if you're not following her, I would definitely recommend that you go do so. Today we are tissue. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like we basically need the you know those skeletons that are in the Mistlands. Basically, we need to crack them open, and apparently there is tissue inside or something like that. One of the items is like something tissue, brain tissue, something, I don't know. Anyway, all I know is that that's what we need to continue to advance up the tech tree and unlock the new weapons and new items. So we're to be doing that today. Hopefully we will not take we haven't died in a few days, so knock on wood. We'll yeah, hopefully not take a fat L. But yeah, I'm excited. I've been kind of working on my base here a little bit, making it comfy cozy and whatnot. I'm trying to figure out a better way to organize like my kind of advanced crafting room in here slash like magic room as well. But yeah, It looks good though. I'm excited to unlock these things. I had an unfortunate incident off stream. I had like a level 5 troll attack my base yesterday, and he oh my gosh, I needed that dopamine. Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. I appreciate those biddies. Yeah, he broke like part of my bridge out, so I went ahead and oh my gosh, I haven't heard the body is round in like weeks. Thank you for that. So yeah, I reinforced the lower half of it with concrete. Right now, this is just a very scuffed bridge. My plan was eventually, if you look all the way down here in the plains, I have a few like tamed locks down there that I still need to like bring over here. But I did one the other day. It takes around like 2 hours or so, and I just didn't want to, take the time just yet until I had like a proper place to store them. Good old Stompy in here is hanging out. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I had a proper enclosure. I have this entire island that I can, take care of, so... Wish my phone had subtitles. It's okay. It's okay. I know you can't hear me right now, Cat. You can just pretend like I'm a Muppet. Like, look at my mouth. Anyway, so yeah, I'm afraid to let Stompy out here, because I'm afraid what's going to happen is he's going to run into the spikes and die, and I don't want that for him, so... but yeah, I think that's my plan. We're just gonna go to the Mistlands, I think. Let me do a quick inventory check. Okay, so I got arrows, I have food, armor's looking okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't know. Yeah. How's this doing over here? Oh, good. This is all cooked up as well. How are we doing on coal? Oh, coal's looking pretty good. All right, you know what? It's actually nice for a change to have everything like kind of ready to go. This is with the little contraption I made yesterday. Apparently, I could still put... What is it called? Oh, it's... I think soft tissue is what the name of the item is. It goes in there, and then the sap goes in here, and I made a little box over here for it, and I think the little refined stuff pops out here. So, yeah, I think all we have to do today is we just literally need to go through the Mistlands, and we'll we'll just pick up stuff. So, yeah. Let me throw this out here. And then, yeah. Alright. Get our rested buff back up. I need to work on my comfort. I know I have more items that could be getting me higher levels of comfort in here, actually. That'd probably be a good idea. Because the comfort buff is actually really important. Oh, you know what was the other thing, too, I just realized? I think there's actually additional crafting stations that we haven't made for downstairs. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need more... Well, actually, I think we have a decent amount of black marble. I do have the skeleton trophies, so we need... I think we're just... Maybe I have another torn spirit? I don't remember where that comes from. Something like that. Yeah, I think I need another torn spirit. Let me check my box downstairs. I just want to make sure that we have, like, everything ready to go. I think those are, like, the upgrades for this other crafting station down here. I think that would be in my trophy box here. Oh, yeah. We actually have 2 of them. Okay, so this is what you get off of the, what's his name? Yagluth? Something like that? Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll just go to the Mistlands then. I just get really apprehensive about going. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't think I've marked many places. I may have one. Oh, yeah, they respawn every time. You know, I'm gonna try these frost arrows. I haven't tried these before. The lower level enemies we can, like, kind of one-tap. Yeah. It's just the higher level enemies. What is going on over there? Those poor stairs have been so destroyed. Oh, there we go. Those poor stairs. I love these new arrows that we can make, but my goodness. I know, I keep complaining about the price of them. They're extremely expensive. They're like 20 feathers a piece, and then they're... Oh my gosh, yeah, these stairs are actually getting just so destroyed. Yeah, they're like 20 feathers a piece, they're like 20 black metal a piece, and other stuff. I think we could take this guy out. Oh gosh, he's got a lot of health. My enemies in my world have tons of HP. They do a lot of damage, and they have a lot more health than normal, so... Even a 1-star enemy, depending on the type of enemy that it is pretty beefy. Although, again, these arrows that I have, do good work. Ooh, that's great. We got another trophy. I always need backups, because when I die, typically my armor gets destroyed, and certain weapons require certain trophies. Even putting a socket on them can sometimes fail and destroy that item as well, so it's always nice to have backups. Alright, let me check over here. I think I have... Yeah. I think I marked the skull location with that bone thing on my minimap here, so run over there and check that out. Sorry, I was late today. I was dealing with some stuff off stream, so I don't think that'll be a problem again in the future. Hi, Jolly. How's it going?
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Can't stay long? No problem. That is okay. Ooh, Jotun puffs. I can use some of those. Meetings? No worries, Jolly. Let's see. Hope your stream goes well. Thanks, Jolly. I appreciate that. Okay, there's another one. I hope he's not a high level. Okay, this is the thing we want here. Yeah. Because I found out the tissue stuff that we need is actually, like, it's basically, like, the petrified tissue of the brains of this thing, I think, is the crafting material or whatever we need. So, let me see if I can take out some of these guys over here. Oh shoot, he's a 3-star. That's really bad, actually. Where did this tick come from? Ooh, he's got friends. Okay. Alright, thanks, I hate it. What the heck? I'm still scared of ticks ever since we died to that one 5-star tick. You gotta respect the powers of the tick. Bruh. Whoa! Like that! Like that! Like that! Woo! Oh my gosh. Nope! 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 No! What the? That is not how I wanted to start. Oh my Lanta. That's crazy. I don't know what it said when it said the gods are merciful. I think one of my gems does something that helps to prevent, like, my XP loss. But I still just lost my... Oh my gosh. What the f... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copium overdose. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wow. That is actually so not good. Oh, I just actually lost so much. Okay. It's fine. We'll run it back. I can't believe I ran into literally a 5-star tick immediately. That is wild. Especially the fact that I ran into, like, kind of a hole or whatever. Wait. Well, gosh, losing our weapon sucks, because I can't really replace those. Alright, I'll just run back, I guess, and then try and get my body, or at least what's left on my body. So for anyone who's new to the series, what happens is, when I die, I lose everything in this inventory here, but the one saving grace is I do get to keep at least stuff over here, so it's kind of an interesting system. It always makes you have to, like, basically be farming to replace stuff, so you don't necessarily, like, outgrow, like, any certain region, per se. The biggest loss for me right now are my gems that I just lost, unfortunately. The gems is actually a big loss. I'm actually not sure. I probably need to go back and watch that again and see what killed me. I don't know if the tick hit me or if the, maybe the soldier hit me. It just seems like I took a large amount of burst damage all at once. You know what? I just realized I'm gonna have to craft a, like a thing so I can actually even see. Alright, hang on. Let's try this again. Let's run it back. Take me back to the vault. There we go. I think that's like my 8th death, I think, so far in my playthrough. Let's see. I think I make that here. Yeah. Alright, we'll make a wisp light real quick. Oh, right, this is technically a gem, so I can't necessarily... Wait, can I equip this? No, so I would have to put it on a... Oh, I've never run into this problem before. What would I put this on? Oh, I think I have to put it on a, some sort of equipment. Let me see real quick. I've never actually had this before. Oh, so if I put... Can I socket that on my necklace? Let me see. Okay, so... Can I socket this? I've never had this happen before, actually. Hang on, we're on unfamiliar territory. Okay, add socket. Okay, and then I put this here, and then I put that on. There we go. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what it means by this necklace. You are aware of your surroundings, no one can sneak up on you. I don't know what that means. Are there a lot of things trying to be, like sneaky? Like what? I don't know. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna see if I can grab my body real quick. Because there usually is my armor gets left on me. I just lose my weapons, which looks like Farman's back on the menu, or we're gonna have to downgrade. I'm kind of worried about this tick still being here. I don't know if I killed him or not. Because if he's still here without armor on, he'll definitely one-shot me. Let's see. Oh, what the? What's that icon? I don't know what that icon means. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Where's my body? Oh! The tick is still here. Can confirm. The tick is still here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see my bodies. How can I even grab this? Oh, man. Oh, this is a crazy spot. Are you what the f... How is... What do you mean? That is actually the definition of spawn camping. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. I got a 4-star tick literally on top of my tombstone. And a 3-star soldier and a seeker. And they're all fighting over who gets to eat me again. Oh, what do I do? I don't even know if... How is this possible? How do I get this back? The only thing I could think of is maybe I could, like... If I came back with a bow and I shot him, like, by going on top of the rock or something, I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. Oh, that is wild. Okay, well... Ugh. 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 Okay, you know what? Well, this is happening now. Normally, enemies, kind of... Oh. Woo! Woo! Yes! Dwarf! Save me! No! Woo! Dwarf! Save me! Yes! Kill it, please! Oh, my hero! My hero! There goes my hero! Watch him as he goes. Come on, kill it, please! Oh, what a Chad! Yes! Thank you, sir. Alright, well, that's one less enemy for me to have to deal with. That is nice. You know what? With the tick gone now, I wonder if that means, like, you know, I potentially... Because the tick was the closest one to it. Let me see if I can go back here and actually get this. That's crazy. There are a few seekers over here, though. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can... Let's see if I can get this. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Oh? Maybe? Hey, no, this happened to us last time. I remember we put on the necklace and we put on the ring, and then it ended up, like, somehow, like, deleting my gear because there was, like, a conflict issue in the whatchamacallit, in the mods. I hope that doesn't cause a problem again. You know what? Oh, okay, let's just run. Ooh, gotta go. Alright. Of course, we got two of them waiting for me here. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, let me just get back through the portal real quick. Ooh, gotta go. Gotta go. Save me, Tom Cruise. Okay. Ooh, gosh, he hit the portal. Okay, did we make it out okay? Yes. Yes, we did. Alright, sweet. I did lose some of my food. Alright, so I got my armor back, and I've lost everything else. Not a super big problem, but kind of a problem. That definitely sets us back, like, a couple, like, I don't know how long it sets us back. It sets us back a good amount. Real quick, just to make sure that something doesn't cause a problem with my mods. That's the first time I've actually had to do something like that. Let me drop this off in here. And I'm going to... Let me see, is there room in here? Yeah, alright. This may be confusing for some people, but I need to just... I need to take this off real quick, log out, and then log back in. Just to make sure that there's not an issue. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my stuff off in here first. Because I literally had, like, probably about, like, 5 or 6 streams ago, I had an issue where, like, sometimes if you have, like, certain buffs on, it confuses, like, your inventory. So let me log out here real quick. And then I'll log back in, and then it should be okay. It has something to do with, like, because the game, like, quick saves, you know? And it creates, like, it creates, like, a save state or whatever. And then it has something to do with, it has something to do with the extra equipment slots or whatnot. I'm not exactly sure. So, yeah. Just need to make sure that it doesn't cause any problems. Alright, and now it should be in here. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Alright, so now I just have to figure out if I can replace the stuff I've lost. I'm hoping the answer is yes. Ugh, losing the arrows, that's a huge loss, though. The arrows are... Like, I literally just made them last night. Like, you'll see here, kind of get an idea of how expensive it is for me to lose stuff like that and die. As you can see here, so... They're 20 black metal apiece. They're 20 of the mislens wood apiece. They're 20 feathers apiece. They are, and, you know, I had the other kinds as well. So, yeah, they are not cheap. It is kind of a fat L to die. Oh gosh. Alright, so I'm also gonna... I also lost my perfect gems. And I had fused perfect gems. Girl, you just missed it. I literally just, like 10 minutes ago, I just died. I ran into a tick, and then I got stuck in a crack in the mistlands and died. I just lost my pickaxe that had perfect gems in it. I just lost my claymore that had, like 4 perfect gems in it. I just lost my bow. Oh, the pain. The pain, the suffering. Oh man, that's rough. That's okay. We will bounce back. That's what we do. We will bounce back. It just means that I'm gonna have to do a little farming. I guess I can go back to this to hold me over for a little bit. Then that. Yikes. Dying. So cringe, honestly. Imagine dying. Alright, let me start grabbing some stuff. Okay. Can I even replace this stuff? I don't even know. We may have to do a, we kind of just lost, like, probably, like, 15 hours of progress right then, but it's okay. Live and learn. Oh, this bow is actually cracked. I forgot I can actually make some, new stuff that I haven't... oh, dude, this one's got fire built into it as well. That's actually amazing. When I got one shot from the golem, something cracked in my mind. Yeah, every now and then I think it's best to just, like, I think I got hit... I'll have to go rewatch the VOD. Either I got killed by the 4-star tick, or I got hit by the 4-star tick, and I got hit by, oh man, I have to farm motor again. Alright. Either I got hit by the 4-star tick, or there was also a there was a 3-star, soldier insect there as well. So, I'm not sure if they hit me both at the exact same time, because my health went from, like, basically 100% down to, like, 0 in like, almost one hit. So, sometimes you just get instant gib. There's not a whole lot you can, not a whole lot you can do about it. Okay, so let me grab some stuff and replace my things. Actually, I need to go over here. I keep forgetting I've moved stuff around in here, so I'm not super familiar with my own layout anymore. Alright, let me get a jeweler's bag. Nice. I need to get a hammer. In my case, I was one hit, 277 damage. Yeah, that's... Now you see why I give the golems a wide berth. Even now, I will still, like, kind of stay, like, as far away from them as I can. Mostly because, you know, well, they're golems, and they hit hard. I mean, heck, there are things that I still avoid in the forest. Like, last night off stream, oh, hello.
It's my birthday.
It is not your birthday. How's it going, Gemma? Gemma, I just died. I need some sympathy. I need some head pats. I need some love right now. I just died. I got, I fell into a hole when a level 4 tick was chasing me. And I had a level 3 soldier that was also chasing me. And then I kind of panicked a little bit. And I ran and I got stuck in a little crevice. And they basically one-shot me, which is crazy, considering, like, how much health and stuff I have now, so... About time? Absolutely not, Gemma. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I'm a Chad! Mama didn't raise no quitter. You think death is enough to stop me? Please. Death is for people of, I don't know. I'm not sure where I was going with this. I'm not gonna, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let death stop me. I got things to do. I got places to be. I've got people to save. How you doing today, Jimma? I hope you're doing well. If you guys aren't following Jimma, you absolutely should. Even though she asked...
You know the stipulations for giving me a shout out.
Yeah.
Now it's time for my ASMR. That was the deal.
What stipulations? What do you mean? It's not her birthday. Do not encourage this cat. I said I would give her a ASMR on her birthday, but guess what? It's not her birthday. Because guess what? She's, like, has a birthday every single day of the year. Like, every single day. I'm not sure if I'm impressed or concerned. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, this works, by the way. I had a little minion fall in here, and the spikes absolutely do hit them as they swim around in here. I think I'm still gonna raise it up still slightly, but yeah, this totally acts as a kill pit, by the way. Listen, I'm having a rough day, okay? I had
all I want for my birthday is pray ASMR.
Pray
is that
ASMR.
too much to ask? I'm just a poor soul asking for ASMR. Poor soul.
I can hear the sarcasm through TTS. I didn't think that was possible, but here we are. Wait. Does that mean I have some in here already? Wait, hang on. That should have popped out on the ground. Oh, it did. It's supposed to go here. Excellent. I'm good. You know me, working and lurking. Yeah. More like lurking and trolling. Seriously though, if you don't know Jimma, you absolutely should follow her. She's a gem. She's a hoot. She is always entertaining. And I don't say that about, like everyone. Like, I genuinely, like, even me, as a streamer, I look forward to going and spending time in Jimma's streams. Because she is just, like, her community is great, she's great, and, yeah. You would be remiss not to give her a follow. You miss me when I'm here, I don't deny. I mean... maybe. Maybe? Alright. What are we missing now? I need gems. Which I found out the other day, I actually can buy some perfect gems from the vendor. They're just very expensive, and I do not have the gold for it. So that ends up saving me a little bit of time. Well, and by a little, I mean, like, a lot. But I just don't have gold right now to afford them. Let me see what they're charging, actually. I think they're, like, close to 2,000 gold a piece or something like that. Let me see. Oh, no, okay, so since she has so much gold... Okay, so how the people work is, so in this mod, the more gold that the vendor has, the cheaper the prices are. But the less gold that they have, like, the opposite is true. So, if I'm really rich, or if her supply is low, she's just basically gonna charge more. So since she has, like, so much money, which I know you can't see because my PNG tuber is actually in the way. Here. There. Now you can see, so she's got 17,000. Like, she's been making a killing off of me, honestly. So, yeah. Let me think about this. I need at least 2 perfect gems for my sword to get that back and functioning, and I need 1 perfect gem for the bow, and then an advanced and then a regular one to get the speed back to where it needs to be. So I need, like, almost 3,000. I have a gold pile right there. Yeah, but that's for aesthetics. I don't want to break it apart. It's also blocking a
Lurk until ASMR time.
Okay. It's also blocking a clipping issue here on the carpet. That's literally one of the reasons why I put that pile of gold right there, because it just looks unsightly. Which I know is ridiculous. There's no reason for me to put just a big pile of money on the ground, but I literally just put it there just to cover up the clipping issue. Okay, so let me grab... Oh, wait, hang on. I do have some spares. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I can get my bow back in shape. It's not nearly as strong as the other bow I had, but it should hold me over. And then I need, for this... I guess I could do this just very temporarily. Gosh, that has crippled my damage quite a bit. Okay. Not an issue. Let me go ahead and see. Okay, so I need more wood and I need more feathers. I think I have my feather collector outside probably is loaded up by now. It's been a long time since I've looted it. Yeah. Okay, so we have a good amount of feathers in here. Excellent. Oh. Let's go on, Mr. Bees. Alright, that is good, and then I need more wood. Wood's really expensive. I can buy it from the person. I may do that just as, just to speed things up here. You know what's the other thing I've done as well? Hang on, let me check. I made a Surtur farm. Or Surtur Cord farm? I don't know what you want to call it. Let me see, what would that be? Core farm. There we go. Let me check this out, because I can sell these cores for like a decent amount as well. Yeah. So what happens is when they spawn in the water, this is actually a great way to get coal. There we go. I'm not sure if any cores dropped, but yeah, this is a great way to get coal. And this is a great way to get cores as well. So in case anyone doesn't know, if you find one of these things out in the world, ideally you want to find one that's like pretty closely surrounded with water. I have anything in here? No. And what'll happen is periodically the little baddies will spawn in here, and then all you have to do is as soon as they touch water, they basically take a lot of damage and they die. But yeah, you can just kind of stand somewhat close by. I would kind of not go totally AFK, because there are ghosts and wraiths and stuff in the world that can still get you, even if like you're up in a tree or whatever. But you can kind of AFK up here. Just kind of keep an eye on things. I guess technically you could AFK naked, and then if you die, you wouldn't necessarily lose anything except like skill points or whatever. But yeah, just stay here for like a little while, and eventually what'll happen is they'll respawn, and then it's just a, you know, constant little source of coal and whatnot. So that's pretty nice. Okay. I swear I haven't upped my drop rate of these things, but I seem to get them more frequently now. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping I was going to get some cores. Maybe, you know what, I may just stay here for a little bit. Kind of need some money pretty badly. I can get enough for... You can also, like, go after a dungeon as well. A dungeon is always a good source of resources. Oh man, I just realized I'm gonna have to craft another pickaxe as well, and another axe. Aww. Boo. Alright. Okay. Actually, you know what? I hate to go AFK this quickly, but I need to go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. Been hydrating a lot today. I think I'll let these respawn at least once, and then hopefully we'll get some circling cores from them. Oh my gosh, now my phone's ringing. What is going on? 1 second, I'm so sorry. Why is everything happening all at once? Of course it's spam. You know what? Normally, I would mess with them. But I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna let it ring. They can go to voicemail. Unbelievable. Spam callers. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, I missed my sword already. I think what we'll have to do is we'll go and we'll kill Motor. That way I can replace my sword, and then to replace my bow is kind of a pain. So I may just like skip replacing it entirely, and then yeah, I may just skip replacing it entirely, and then we'll just upgrade to something new. I definitely need to replace my pickaxe though, so that sucks. That was a level 4 pickaxe with like perfect gems in it, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Come on, respawn for me. I got places to be. I got people to see. You know what I don't have? I do not have ASMR to do. Not sure what the spawn rate is. You'd think it'd be higher than this. Most of the zombie ones are, Ow! Most of the zombie ones are a little bit faster than this. You know what? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the Certlings to spawn. What'll happen is, you see that little flame in the ground? That's a Certling spawner. And because I mined out all the high points around it, what'll happen is when they spawn in, they're going to die because they'll get hit by water. And you know, they're an infinite free source of charcoal and for yeah, they're an infinite source for charcoal and for Certling cores. So if you encounter something like this in one of your swamps, like I said, this is one of the, yeah, see how he just spawned in? And now he's dying, and look! Normally I'd recommend like people kind of not be right there when they spawn. So what'll happen is he'll still, even though he's still wet, now that they died, I just run down here and pop. Easy. Free Certling cores. So again, like, you can kind of AFK in it. Looks like an exploit. There's tons of different things in the game that are, like, built around this. So one of the other things you can do is, if you wanted to, like, you know how, like, the little woodland, creatures, you know how the little woodland creatures have, like, those little purple spawners and the black forest biome? What you can do is you can dig a pit around the entire spawner, and then underneath the spawner, you fill it in with stone, and then you've put in a few fireplaces, and then you put a roof over it. And then what'll happen is you break the roof, and then once the roof is broken, they'll start spawning. So if there's a roof over it, they won't spawn. So you can kind of control if you turn it on or off, basically. And then what you do is you put, like I said, the fire pits underneath it. The enemies will spawn in, and of course, because they're little woodland creatures, right? They're made out of wood, they're vulnerable to fire. The fireplaces will set them on fire and then kill them, and then you can just go down there and collect the loot. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Let me go back to Hilder real quick, and then I can sell these. They won't sell for a ton, but at least I'll be able to replace like some of my, or maybe one, probably about one of my gems. Can I sell this coal as well? Oh, I can. It doesn't sell for, oh, it only sells for like one apiece. Oh, I can't even buy one. Oh, it's so expensive. I'm gonna have to get more gold. Oh, my Lanta. This is the problem with dying on this. Like, getting gold in my world is actually really, really difficult. The only thing I've found that ever sells for, like, any decent amount is the Surtling cores. You know, I'll take at least 10 more, sell them. Why not? Can't hurt. Okay, so we'll buy a perfect ruby. And then what else can we buy? I think we'll buy one of these to replace the one on my pickaxe. And I'm broke again. Fantastic. Oh, man. It's rough on these streets, let me tell you. Okay. So let me put this here, and then I need to make a pickaxe, assuming that I can. I'm getting kind of low on stuff. I may have to do like another black iron farm here pretty soon. Which is pretty wild considering how much we just brought home the other day. Because if we look, right, I literally had like almost 500 black metal. And now we're back down to already 100, which is crazy. Okay, so craft that. And then I'm just gonna put one socket on it for right now. I keep going. I keep thinking this is the table. I'm not used to it yet. Okay. Socket. Pickaxe. There we go. Alright, cool. We'll put this here. Excellent. Throw those out. I think I'm gonna have to use some regular arrows for a little bit here. I can't believe we died like 10 minutes into the stream starting. That's wild. It's either we like don't die at all or have like a few close shaves, or we basically just die like right away, which is just crazy. Okay, so I need to actually go after motor, which means that I do technically need to make the fire arrows. Can I even afford that anymore? Let me see. I can, I just need more of the wood. Alright, you know what? Let me just use what little bit of gold that I have left here. Oh, man, this is brutal. Every time I think I'm like saving a little bit and getting a little bit ahead, but I love it. I love having scarcity in video games. It really does make you feel like you're constantly working for stuff, which is it's good. Let's see. Where is... Ah, here we go. It's really expensive. You only get 10 for 174. Like, that only gave me 50. 50 for, like, 800 gold. The problem is, it's also really dangerous for me to just go over there and be, like, farming wood as well. So, yeah. Okay, so that'll get sorted away. And then, what was it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make more arrows. Because we gotta go kill Motor real quick. Exploding arrows. We'll use these for him. This fire damage will really destroy him. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but it is an investment. Okay, I don't have cold protection anymore, so I might have to take some of those with me. Do I need anything else? You know what? Take another large healing. Alright, cool. It won't take me too long to do this. I have a portal over there, and I have several egg caches nearby as well. You know what? Let me make it daytime real quick. We'll just skip to the next day. Don't want to be fighting Motor at night on the mountain. You know what I should also probably bring with me? I should probably bring some of those pickaxe arrows as well, just in case we run into a golem. Which, by the way, girl, I know you're using the same mod pack as I am. I would highly recommend anytime you're going into the mountains, make sure to bring yourself some pickaxe arrows. They will make very quick work of those. There we go. They will make quick work of the golems. Both kinds, by the way. The onyx golem and the other golem as well. Alright, let's go see motor. I think I should be fairly safe. There are things on the mountain that can cause problems for me, though. Did I leave anything? Oh, okay. I do have at least an egg in here already. That'll save me a little bit of time. Okay. At some point, I need to come back here and grab some of this silver. What happened to this tree? That's crazy looking. Alright. Oh, yep, see, just like that. That's what okay, and it's a 4-star. Are you kidding me right now? Bro, that is crazy. I don't even know if I can kill this thing with that. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill this thing. 4-star golem has a ton of health. Probably has at least like 4,000 HP. Oh, I missed my old bow. Alright, let me see if I can take this guy out. What the hunk? Okay, so I am hitting him. Just not doing very much damage. Where you going? Hmm? What happens if I do one of these? Probably not much. Yeah, I was right, it doesn't do much. Nope.
Please do not chase me. I'm full of chocolate.
Nope. No, 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 no. I know for a fact if a 4-star golem hit me, it might outright kill me, actually. They do a lot of damage. Or worse yet, he would hit me, and then I would be really hurt, and then his impact would, like, knock me off the side of the mountain, and then I would die to fall damage. Which is probably the most likely, or most likely scenario, yeah. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, give me all that crystal. Very nice. Okay. It's really nice killing the higher level golems because they drop a lot of loot. Alright, let me finish up, take out these guys, and then we'll grab some eggs. Perfect. Alright. Now we can kill motor, and we should be good. This really is a great place to kill motor, to be honest. I hope 59 fire arrows is enough. These are much stronger arrows than the other ones we were using before, so it probably shouldn't take too terribly long. Alright, let's fight motor. I need his trophy so that I can get the my sword back. Oh yeah, that is significantly better than our other arrows. Just need to make sure I don't miss too many shots with it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This bow is crushing him. Or rather, the arrows are doing, like, all the heavy lifting. Oh, yeah. Those dots are ticking for 120. That's really good. No, don't fly off and then die to the dot and then the loot goes... Yep, that was afraid of. And I'm being hunted. What is this timing? Bro, the game is out to just absolutely give me a hard time today. Oh, well. You know what? Honk this. I'm just gonna grab this loot, head to the portal, and leave. I'm gonna make like a tree and leaf. Alright, I need friends. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Oh, okay. Time to go. Gotta go. I'm not gonna risk fighting some wolves. Like, could I kill them easily? Depending on the level, maybe. But I don't see the point in risking it. Alright, cool. Let's drop these off. Alright, now I can make... So depending on how our sockets go, we're either going to be having a good time or I'm going to flip a table. Alright, let's see. There we go. Dragon Slayer? Yes. Alright. I'm not asking for much, game. I just want 2 sockets to land. That's 1. And that is 2. Yes. Very nice. My sword is definitely not nearly as powerful as it was before. But yeah. So we have a 20% chance to deal 25% additional damage. Man, I had like 4 perfect gems on there before. Yikes, how cringe. Alright, let me drop this off here. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab this. Now the real question is, can I upgrade this? Maybe a little bit. Oh my Lanta, that is a lot of iron. No, I actually can't get it back up to the way it was before. Actually not good. Okay. Let's see. What am I missing? I know what I'm missing. I'm missing a perfect gem. Do I risk it for the biscuit? No, because that only gives me lifesteal, and it's already kind of a low chance. It'd be different if I could make, well, if I could make like a perfect blue gem, that may be worth it. Alright, let me try that. Okay, ooh. Before I mess up, let me take the things out. Always take your gems out before you put another socket on it. Because if you risk destroying it, it will, like, take your gems with it. Alright, 68% chance. Easy. Watch this. Told ya. Told ya. Alright, let me try and put a... Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm going to the wrong... Man, talk about muscle memory. Muscle memory is so real. Alright, if we can get at least one perfect gem, like, from this, that'd be great. Okay. You advanced. What the heck? That was really bad, actually. But I have an advanced sapphire right here. Why can't I cut it? I don't understand. What's up, Jolly? What's OMG? What's going on? Did Gemma come by on her birthday? Okay. It's not her birthday. It is not her birthday. Why can't I cut a perfect one? I don't understand. I have one right here in my inventory. Huh? Hang on. I'll drop it in here and see if there's some reason why. It's not her birthday. Quit saying it's her birthday. I'm so blessed by that. It's not her birthday. Why y'all trolling? It's not her birthday. Okay, so why can't I cut... maybe I need two or something. I don't understand why I can't cut this. My brain is far too smooth. No, it only says one. Oh, it's because my gem cutter table hasn't...
Don't tell me when my birthday is.
Okay, alright, I'm sorry. Alright, you know what? I apologize. You're right. You know what? What was I thinking? Don't tell me when my birthday is. Wow, alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? You're right, you're right. Sorry. I'll just, yep. Yep. Nope, nope, it's fine.
You owe her a happy birthday in ASMR.
No, no. You know what? I'm being bullied. I'm already having kind of a rough day, alright? I'm already having kind of a rough day. I won't say why, but there is a reason why why stream started late today. Why won't this go here? This would be a perfect place for it. Why are you not going? What the honk? This is a perfect place for this. Maybe it needs a little platform like I had before. Hang on. Maybe we'll try this, maybe? Hang on. Oh, ha 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 ha! That's what it is. Yes! Okay, so now I can cut it. Alright, watch this, chat. 15% chance. For me, that's 100%. Watch this. What a man of honor. Okay, you know what? Alright, you want ASMR? Is that what you want? You're just gonna come here on stream and bully me every single time? Lie that it's your birthday every single time? You know what? You know what? Alright. Okay. Alright, you know what? Here's your ASMR. Happy birthday to the liar. There it is. There's your ASMR. Alright, we're good now. Alright. What? You're welcome. I didn't say it was good ASMR. I just said it was ASMR. You know what, Gemma? You remind me of that scene from Elf. You know where he's like, you sit on a throne of lies. That's what it is right now. You sit on a throne of lies, ma'am. Imagine. Imagine claiming it's your birthday every single day. Say that in ASMR. No, I already said it once. You already got enough ASMR. You know what? You're cut off. Acting like a hobbit over here, Gemma. We've had one ASMR, yes, but what about second ASMR? Look, listen to this. Thank you, Koala. Lies and deception. Finally. Finally, someone makes a very intelligent comment in chat. Until it's Gemma's birthday tomorrow. It's not her birthday every single day. It is not perpetual birthday. That's not how this works. Like, at all. Like, even close. Community channel points redemption for ASMR stream? No. No. Where's my spray bottle? Hang on. No. Out of here. Listen. It's a...
I celebrate Gemma's birthday every day because she's such a gift to humanity.
Okay. I mean, I won't deny that. Gemma is great. She's wonderful. And the world is a better place for her being in it. Right? But it's factually not her birthday. Okay? It's just factually not her birthday. I was so confused before why we can craft the higher tier. Oh, that also means that I need to move the ring in the box over here too. Oh, honk. Okay. I do need to move this over here. How do I do this? Ring in a box. Oh, you know what? I can actually put it here. Oh, that's cool. You can actually put this one on here. There you go. Then that goes there. Alright, now this... Oh, yeah. I was wondering why our cutting chance was so low all of a sudden, but that makes sense. I picked today to wear a white shirt and immediately spill coffee on it. That is so real. That is so real. Every time I've ever had to go to, like, an important meeting or a date or something like that, I always bring, like, backup pants and a t-shirt just literally for that reason. I went on a date once, and something similar happened to my date, and I had an extra pair of just what do you call them? What are those shorts? Or not shorts? What are those pants that, like, gym pants or whatever? And she ended up just wearing them the rest of our date night, which was actually really wholesome and cute. That was one of the things I was like, you know what? If you're willing to, like, continue the rest of the date, like, not in your outfit that you picked out, like that's a good indicator. Wait, she spilled? No, she spilled some something. I don't remember what she was drinking. I think it was like something she was drinking on her outfit, and I had I had an extra pair of like pants in the car that she was fine with wearing. Yeah, that actually was cute. She was really embarrassed too, and I was like, why? Like, don't be embarrassed. Like, who cares? When we have transferring seasons, can't decide if it's going to be super cold or ultra hot. I keep a spare change of clothes in my backpack always. I think it's just a good idea in general to keep an extra pair of, like, clothes on you in case something happens. I also keep a, oh, skeleton surprise. You know, I'm just literally going to ignore it. I also keep I keep several things in my car. I keep emergency water and food in my car as well, because I never know, like I keep some, like, basically some MREs in my car, and I have extra water in there as well, because I never know if something's ever going to happen where I need to put, like, water in my radiator, or if I just need water for drinking. So it's good to have, like, you know, extra supplies on hand in case, like, something happens. Like, even if you're not going very far or whatever, it's just good to have that peace of mind. I also have some, like, an extra toolkit in there as well. I mean, I literally am an Eagle Scout, and our motto is be prepared, so... Yeah. Emergency water is good to have, a ton of tools. Yeah, exactly. It's good to have just extra stuff on hand. Like, for me, personally, I also even, because of, on my keychain, I keep a, little fire starter as well, and an extra small knife. Like, normally when I go out... Hey, how's it going, Octavia? Normally when I go out, I carry, my normal kit when I go out. So on my actual person, I carry a knife, I carry my wallet, I carry my cell phone, I carry, well, my pew-pew, I carry, extra, pew-pew magic beans. Also carry, what else do I carry on me? Oh, I carry a flashlight as well. And then on my keychain, I have a flint, little flint for it's a little fire starter, fire striker. You know, cause, like, you know, growing up in scouts, you never know when, you know, bald eagle screaming intensifies. Something like that. Yeah, ooh, there we go, finally. At least I've cut a few perfect gems out of all this. It'll help to replace some stuff we've lost. Yeah, so I carry all those things with me. And it has been, there's actually been a time or two I have, like, needed to, I've made fire before with my striker, so yeah. It definitely works, and I have used it before. Like, not necessarily in like a survival situation, but I have started, like, you know, like, I've gone on campouts and stuff. And it's always good to brush up on those skills. It's always good to know, like, you know, whenever you're in a situation like that, that you know how to use your tools. Because, like one of the things I've talked about, right? Like, one of the few things I, as a guy, you know, I think a lot of people just assume because you're a guy that you're going to know how to work on cars to some degree. I do not. I've done very few things on my car, and it's actually something I'd like to, like, further my education in. Like, for example, I would like to learn how to, you know, like, just advance that knowledge, you know, because I feel like it's important. Like, I can do certain things, like, I can change the brake pads on my car, I can change out the radiator if I need be. Obviously, I can change the tire, that's not a big deal. But like certain things beyond that, like, you know, like if my car was making like a certain noise or something like that, like I think it'd be good to know how to like assess, you know, what certain critical parts are, you know, that are most likely to fail on your vehicle, and know how to, you know, how to fix them, or at least patch them enough so that, you know, you can kind of get back to civilization or whatever. It's incredibly easy to know how to make a fire barehanded if you know how. So it depends on like the tools that you have to make that fire. If you're just trying to make fire with like friction, it's a lot of effort. I've made fires with like a friction bow before, and let me tell you, depending on the environment that you're in, if the wood is like even slightly damp, or if there's even a decent amount of humidity in the air, it'll take you hours and hours and hours to make fire. Because you have to make the bowstring in the first place to do that, and that takes like a long time. And then you have to use like the right, like there's a lot of things, like you don't know the length of the wood that you need to make properly. You need to know that it needs to have a slight, you know, curvature to the wood. You need to know, like, you know, how to make twine or whatever if you don't have that. So like there's actually like a lot of these things like seem really like primitive and simple, but like, you know, there's a lot to it. Hey, how's it going, Nightshade Bunny? Let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. A shout out action for you. But yeah, no, there's a lot to it. Whereas, you know, making a fire from like obviously either like a Zippo or matches, or, you know, or even a flint, you know, is much easier in comparison. I heard one of the things that like humans used to do a long time ago before they could like figure out how to like make fire is they would like, there would be a lightning strike, right? And then lightning would set something on fire, and then the people would go and find where the fire was, and then go and collect, you know, the embers or whatever, and then they would like basically carry those embers and keep them alive and going, like, you know, back with them all the way back to, you know, back to where they lived, which is really incredible because just shows the scarcity and value of fire. So even though they knew, you know, about fire, they weren't necessarily always like super aware of like how to, you know, to make it or replicate it or whatever. So they would go to pretty extreme lengths to, you know, to like cultivate it and bring it back home, and then it was the responsibility once they got it back home and got a fire to make sure that someone was always assigned, you know, to continuing that it keeps going, you know. Because imagine like the usefulness of having fire and then not being able to make more of it, you know. So yeah, pretty big deal. Kept them in animal horns. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, fire is a incredibly precious tool, especially in a survival scenario. It does a lot of different things. Number one, it helps to keep, depending on where you land, it keeps predators at bay, right? Number two, it's a morale boost is the number one thing. Number three, if you know people that they're out looking for you, they're far more likely to spot the smoke from your fire during the day or the light of it at night, you know. And of course, you know, fire itself, depending on what location you are, is going to keep you warm and dry. So fire is an incredibly, you know, precious resource when you're in a survival situation. I think the biggest thing is it's the morale boost, because I mean, a lot of people, you know, a lot of survival is psychological in keeping your spirits up, you know. A lot of people don't understand the overwhelming like loneliness or despair that some people feel when they're put into that situation, you know. Because it's taxing, you know. You go from having everything you basically know and love and having all that, you know, stripped from you, and now you're you know, you're kind of like, oh, what now? I think what we're gonna have to do now, hate the thought of having to farm some iron, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think we're just gonna do that. Oh, frick. Wait, where's my boat? Is my boat at my dock, or is it back at the Mistlands? I think it's at... check my dock real quick. Actually, let's make it daytime. Bruh. That is ridiculous. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm missing a socket on my gear. I tried to, like, get some combined perfect gems the other day to form for my gear. Do I have a... Okay, I do. So I can at least put this back, I think. I think the green gems give me... Is it HP regeneration? Or is it extra health? Additional HP regeneration. There we go. It's not a whole lot. I think it's actually quite low. Where is it? Increased by 3, yeah. Not terrible, not great. Let's go to my dock real quick. I hate it that we're gonna have to go back to the swamp, but I gotta get more iron. So us dying in the Mistlands has, like, set us back a bit. Actually, you know what I could do? Wait, my boat's not even here. Oh, that's awkward. Where did I leave my boat? Oh, boy. I don't remember where I left my boat. Oh, did I? Oh, it's over here. Alright, I did mark it. Honk. Wait, how am I gonna get my boat back then? Are you kidding me? Well, that's awkward. Because I'm gonna have to run from my portal and go get my boat at some point. Oh, you know, wait, how would I have left my boat here? Oh, you know what it is? I remember. So we took the boat from here up to here, and then I ran here, and then I took the portal out when we were exploring this the other day, and I just left my boat there. I did die. I literally died like 10 minutes into the stream, Koala. It was really awkward, like a fart in an elevator. It was just like, I didn't want to make eye contact. It was not good. So I get, well, that complicates things, because now I don't, oh, I have no choice. I have to go back to the Mistlands, and I have to go get my boat. Okay, fantastic. We're off to a great start. So now I need to run and get my boat so that I can do anything, because everything is tied up in my boat right now. Ugh, gross. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was weird. It said it required a roof. Well, I have a roof on it. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just run. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh! Oh gosh. No, don't damage my thing. What is this spacing? Get away from me. No! Okay. Oh, that's actually so incredibly bad. Wait. No, I can fix this. Because I was about to say, I don't have any wood here. If I break this, I can use this to make a bench, and then I can use this. Oh, we're saved. Oh my gosh, if I actually didn't have that there, we would have been so incredibly hurt. That actually would have, like, stranded us completely. Holy cow. I'm actually so glad that I had that box there. I genuinely would have been stranded here. Okay, so I need to run... Fantastic. So I need to run... Are you kidding me? That's actually so... There's no way I'm gonna live. Let's see. Hopefully us running along here will not result in another death. Another portal might have been a better choice. I mean... So the thing is like, if I didn't... Because, like, here's the thing. I don't have an axe on me. So, my ability for me to... Well, can I... Oh, actually, never mind. Okay. I wouldn't have been totally... I can use these smaller ones to, get stuff. It's raining right now, and in the Mistlands, and it's hard to navigate this terrain. I'm gonna have to run along the coast. Oh, shoot. Honk that. Oh no, I do not want to be in the water. Bro, this is crazy. Ah! What the... What was that? Did I get shot at by one of those big floating dudes? Oh my gosh, this visibility is wild. Oh. No. 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 Oh. I hate the Mistlands. I hate the Mistlands. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry. I gotta commit, though. Oh! I'm sorry, Mr. Dwarf. Oh. Oh, I knew there was another one down there. Bro. I knew that was a high-level tick as well. What? Where did he go? I do not feel safe. This is not how visibility should work. Like, no, it's crazy. I can only see, like a few feet in front of me. You know what a better choice may be? Hang on. I just realized, since this is bone here, let me mark this real quick. Bone. Okay. I can crack that open and get soft tissue. It may be better for me to just try... I hate the lightning in here. It may be better for me to just tech up. Oh, what a crit. It may be better for me to just tech up and then go back to my portal and then try to rescue my boat later. I'm just terrified of getting jumped by ticks. Okay. I do not... Oh my gosh, my nerves are just so on edge. That is crazy. There's a tick! And it's a 5-star! What the... The game is out to get me today. The game is out to get me today! I thought I cleared them all out.
What the?
Sorry. Sorry, I'll calm down. What the actual heck is going on?
Watch your profanity.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's go and smell stuff. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Is that all the ticks? Are they all dead? There was like a clown car of ticks in here. That's crazy. Let's go on, Seraph. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Let me mega bonk this. Hang on. Kamehameha! I don't know if, like, okay. I don't know if mechanically, if me digging this out, you know how, like, in some of the zones, like, when you dig out resources, it spawns in enemies? What if going after this spawns in ticks? You know what I mean? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think you know what? I'm not going to be greedy about this. I am not going to be greedy about this. I am going to go back to my portal. Yeah. I'm going to go back to my portal. Oh, shoot. I hear Chungus lurking around. I'm going to go back to my portal and take this home. Assuming I can get there and not die. I'm okay. Sounds like you're getting paranoid. I am, dude. I died like 10 minutes into the stream. And before stream started, I had kind of a rough morning, so I'm kind of on edge. Something not good happened. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Alright. Can I get to this portal? I think we just got a good amount of whatever this stuff is. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just tech up. Once we get enough of this refined ether, we can make better weapons. So instead of like me replacing the ones that we lost, maybe I'll just tech up into upgrades and replace them entirely. I still haven't been able to recover from the loss of the gems that we lost, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Look at those oil bun head pats. She's so great. I love Oil. She's so nice. Alright, get me the heck out of here. Place is cursed. Imagine how bad it's gonna be when we're actually in the Ashlands, though. Oh no. I'm sure they have things that are far worse than ticks. Okay. Let me drop off some stuff. Have I heard about polyfill? What is polyfill? No, I don't know what that is. Is that like a new flex tape or something? I don't know why, but polyfill makes me think of flex tape. Actually, I need to take these out of here. Then I think I can just load these into here. Can I do this here? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can do that. Okay, so I can just put this in here. And put sap in here. And then this should just work. Yeet. What is polyfill? Ow. How dare you, goose me. I'm actually glad that we took the time to enclose this place in iron. It seems to be keeping most of the this thing like releases sparks that does like damage or whatever. So I think this was the right call. Polyfill is a JavaScript library that has hundreds of thousands of websites relied on before Chromium. Since Chromium no longer really serves a purpose, however, some Chinese company bought it up and is now using it to inject all these websites with malware. Websites such as Hulu, 9gag, and so on. Why would they do that? I mean, assuming that's true. I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth, but, like... Huh. I mean, for me personally, I use Firefox like as my browser, so like I don't know if that would like necessarily affect me in any way or whatever. But people who I will say this, people who just hack in general, you suck. You ruin people's lives. You hurt people, and you only it's just a digital form of extortion and theft. And if you are a hacker and you're not doing it for ethical reasons, I hope you end up like getting, you know, getting what's coming to you, because you're no different. Because like one of the things I've noticed, right, because I have some friends who are ethical hackers, right? In fact, I have a friend who's an ethical hacker who ends up working for the Department of Defense, right? Very smart guy. And hackers are, well, they're necessary, right? They are necessary because, you know, holy cow, there's like tens of thousands of hacking attempts. Like, in fact, there's a website, I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally dedicated to showing attempted hacks in real time globally. And you see there are, gosh, there's like tens of thousands of hacks going on anywhere in the world across every nation of the planet. It's insane. So, like, the only kind of hacking I agree to is, well, obviously ethical hacking. You know, people who are looking to protect children, people who are looking to, you know, protect our infrastructure and other things. Like, because hacking is it's just, like, the thing I've realized about some hackers is, and this is like, you know, basically told by my friend who is, you know, works for the Department of Defense, right? A lot of hackers think they think very highly of themselves, right? They think they're smarter than people, and they think because of their understanding of code, it gives them a right to prey on people who are ignorant of how the internet works, right? They feel morally justified in what they do. Or in some cases, they hack just because they can, right? A lot of these people, they don't want to work. And so they're good at something so they can just steal. But it's, at the end of the day, hacking is just theft. Like, so for people who hack, you're not smarter than anyone else. You're not better than anyone else. You're a thief. That's all it boils down to. So, yeah, you're just a thief. Yes, if you steal someone's information, you're a thief. If you try to exploit someone by stealing their data and doing it through ransomware, you're a thief. But a thief is a thief. That's not a proud title to have. So anyone who is a hacker who thinks like, oh, I'm someone, you're not. You're a loser. This is what it comes down to. The first time I clicked the button for console commands, I felt like I was a Hacker Man 2000. Like, you know, I'm sure there's probably maybe even some hackers who might watch this video and be like, well, I'll show you, I'll hack you. Okay, go ahead and hack me. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make you a better person. All you're doing by hacking someone through either your ego or just by doing it to steal, you're only just showing the world that you are not capable of working a regular job like the rest of us. So you're a loser. And that's just the reality. You will say like, oh, well, you know, I'll find praise information. You probably very well could. You could do all that. There's not a question in my mind. But the reality is, at the end of the day, you only further someone's point like, oh, frick. You only further someone's point like me or myself or other people who speak out against hackers when you conduct, oh, what a shot, when you conduct yourself in these ways. You know? What am I hearing? It's this troll. Oh, shoot. What is he hitting? No! No! Oh my gosh, I need to get some better defenses. Get crit, nerd! Piercing damage is really good versus trolls, by the way. Oh. Bro. You would think I'd be safe here. Oh no, he actually broke so much stuff over here. What the f? No! Oh, shoot. Hang on. Get out of here. I've got to figure out something to keep them away. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I hate these trolls! Could be worse. I had a 5-star troll destroy part of my bridge last night. I'm not gonna die. Well, at least not to a level 2, like 2-star troll. I want to see if I can put some spikes on the back here. Oh, for the trolls. Fair enough. Yeah. If they were higher level, I would have been more concerned. I think there are some things that I can build some, like, base defenses at some point. Yeah, like, again, there's nothing wrong with ethical hacking. In fact, I admire ethical hackers. Like, unfortunately, because there are unethical hackers in the world, they are, well, they're necessary is what it comes down to. But just like anything else in life, you know, like, it's important to have, you know, people who know how to keep you safe, you know? And one of the ways that they can do so... Where's my... Did I not replace... Oh, I don't have the... I'm gonna need to put a stone cutter. Yeah, so it is a necessary thing to have. I do not respect people who, you know, are thieves. I don't respect people who, you know, are, you know, out there to steal people's information and, you know, steal their data and all that. It's just, oh shoot, I need wood. Not good. Past few years been trying to explain to people that you indeed weren't a target back in the 80s and 90s. Most hacks were research. And people who wanted to simply show weakness. Now you're dealing with thieves. I mean, just like anything else, if you have something of value, people will try and take it from you. You know? That's the unfortunate reality. There are people out there who, you know, like, either they're gonna steal your information, but mostly a lot of hacking is about, like, people are stealing, like, crypto, right? Or if you, you know, work for a large organization that they believe that they can exploit you for ransom, right? They will steal, you know, they'll hold up your data, you know? That's, like it's basically like a ransomware attack, right? Because that kind of hacking is terrorism, right? You're literally holding someone hostage, or in this case, not a person, but you're holding their data hostage, you know? And again, it is not a respectable practice. Like, anyone who tries to justify it by saying, like, oh, well, if they didn't want their data... Because, like, you can hear so many... Because, like, I've heard, like, the stories of so many different hackers and all their excuses for, like, oh, well, if they didn't want their stuff stolen, they shouldn't, you know, shouldn't make themselves so easily to hack. That's the same logic of, oh, well, if you didn't want things broken from your house, you should have built a fortress around it. Like, you're just trying to morally justify your bad ethical practices. Like, you're not a moral person. You're not a good person. And anyone with, you know, any brain cells in their body does not respect you. Sorry. All right, it's a soapbox. All right, I'm done. It just makes me very angry because, you know, I have not been hacked before, but I have had people, you know, like, you know, because of, you know, me not knowing how to navigate the internet all that well, you know, in my younger days, I have been, you know, I've had malware on my computer before, you know? And it's devastating when you're, you know, it's devastating when you're a younger person, because when something happens to the, you know, your PC, you're like, ah, you know, like, I don't know how to fix this, you know? Rule of thumb is, how would I feel if someone did this with me? I mean, that's just the golden rule in general. Like, treat other people how you want to be treated, you know? Tell you with confidence because I haven't had proper salary in a year and live off government support. I can go back to work and they still try to steal my stuff. Yeah, like at the end of the day, people who are gonna steal from other people, they don't care about you. They care about themselves. You know, like they themselves would not feel good if someone stole from them. Like no one feels good to have someone steal from them. I mean, heck, my folks for the past oh gosh, it's probably been like 4 months now. Someone at their bank had someone steal their information. Right? So it wasn't even like through any like poor practices that they've done themselves, right? Someone stole their banking information, and it's good thing that the bank actually caught it, but the reality is they stole like $4,000 from them. Like again, the bank caught it, but they've still to this like day been having problems now because the thing is like when you have someone steal from your bank account, that is now a compromised account. So everything that's ever tied in, so if you pay any bills through that, you have to change every single account with that to a new account. It's a huge hassle. It's actually obnoxious. So is there any chance you make a modern day Robin Hood, steal from the rich and give it to me? I mean, that just sounds like the government at work. That just sounds like the government. Oh, you work hard? Let's take your things and give it to people who don't work as hard. Oh, my Lanta. Ugh. But wait, the government is very efficient and a well-oiled machine filled with competent... I can't even finish that sentence with a straight face. I can't. I cannot. The reality is the government is filled with people that do not deserve those jobs. I mean, one of the nice things about having, you know, friends in, you know, the Department of Defense or other places like that is, like, I know for a fact, if I got hacked, if someone, like, tried to steal my data or cause problems for me, I just make one phone call. And guess what? You would have an entire department. Like, I don't care what kind of VPNs you're hiding behind. I don't care where, if you're living in your mama's basement somewhere. They will find you. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's just let this, we'll let it cook, I guess, for a bit. Okay, I need to make another thing over here. Haven't you seen the conference where Warren Buffett admits that most companies like his don't pay any tax at all? Yeah, almost every organization does not pay taxes. That's just true. Yeah, that's just true. Oh wait, I think I need wood too, don't I? Wait. Can we just go through this? I do! I need wood. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I feel another rant coming on, so I'm gonna suppress it. I'm just gonna steer clear of this topic, I think. Smellstone already posted the I already posted the soapbox emote. The soapbox emote is the polite way of saying, you're on a rant. Be quiet. Just game for us. Like, okay.
Sorry, I'll get back to gaming right away.
Oh man. Alright. What is that emote for? Oh, the soapbox emote? Oh, is that I know that might be a cultural difference. So a soapbox is a term here in America. It actually comes from actually, you know, I can give you the proper definition. Probably be better if I read. So back in the day, a soapbox is it's literally just a box where soap used to come in. But back in, like, I want to say like I don't know, like oh gosh, it's been around for a long time. Probably like the 19th through the 20th century, before people in okay, so in the 19th or 20th century, prior to the invention of fiberboard, manufacturers used to use wooden crates for pretty much everything. Hang on, let me pause my game real quick. And because almost everything was just shipped in wooden crates. Well, soap also used to come in boxes. What people would do is when they would go out in public, if they wanted to like gather around a crowd so that everyone could see them, they would stand on top of, well, a soapbox because it was like one of the most common boxes of the time, right? So if you ever hear the phrase "get off your soapbox," it's literally because people used to stand on soapboxes when they would address a crowd so that everyone could see them because they would just talk for like a long period of time. So if you mean that someone is on a soapbox, the definition is basically means that this person is rambling on. So that's what soapbox comes from. It also is even associated with people who were like, are you, if you're familiar with the term snake oil salesman, like people who are doing like really long conversations to like basically like sell someone on something, and they would take so long to talk. uh that's what a soapbox is. It can also be referred to as an impromptu speech about a political subject. So yeah, they would just stand on a wooden crate, usually a shipment that was a soapbox. And that's, yeah, that's what, so that's there it is. Now you know. That's what a soapbox means. I wouldn't need a soapbox. You're so tall. That's true. I am tall, but yeah, that's why I made yeah, the soapbox is just because I have the emote is because I have a propensity to just carry on about things. All right, you know what? I need to go to sleep here, and this will actually speed this up. He's tiny in my country. That's probably true. There are some places in the world where me being over 6 foot is not all that tall. There are a lot of people in the world, like, their populations are, like, well over 6 feet. Which is pretty wild, actually. Okay. How's this going? Why is this taking so long? I think... Oh, man. We're going through this quite a bit. Let me see here. Does it say? Okay, so that's 20 in there. 6'9". Yeah, I'm only 6'3". So if you're 6'9", I would literally look up to you. Yeah. I'm just curious, Seraph. Not that it's any of my business. But do you also... I mean, you clearly must, because I do. Do you have trouble finding clothes that fit well? I have trouble finding clothes that fit well. Like, for example, the t-shirt that I'm wearing right now fits really well across my chest and torso, but if I raise my arms up too much, like my stomach gets exposed, and I'm wearing like a large t-shirt. So the problem is I can't find like a t-shirt that like fits me well, that fits like all the dimensions, because either if I go a size too big or a size up from this, the problem is my t-shirts will look frumpy, and they won't look good. So it's almost like I have to buy a t-shirt, because if I wear like, like I wear like a large size t-shirt, right? But depending on the manufacturer, when I wash that t-shirt, it basically shrinks into a medium, and now it's too small. But if I buy like an extra large t-shirt and hope that it shrinks to fit me as like a proper large, it almost never works out. So finding clothes that fit when you're tall is really obnoxious. It's actually obnoxious. I have one friend that said that he's tall, but he's a giant here and he's always standing out. It's like, being tall is not as good as it seems. I know everyone like really emphasizes like height, which I think is incredibly dumb, in my opinion. I think it's very stupid. Like, how about instead of emphasizing height, how about you just care about what a person is? Like, how about you care about their character? I think it's ridiculous to shame people, especially men, from what I've seen, based upon something that they can't control. Right? I have friends Oh my gosh, why am I getting attacked every 10 minutes? I have friends, you know, if you want to call them, because I hate the term short king. I feel like even that is just demeaning, right? But they're not very tall, you know? And I know as guys, they've opened up to me and said, like, I hate being short because anytime I go, you know, on any kind of dating websites or anything like that, like, women see that I'm not 6 foot tall, which is way above the average, to be honest. Like, the global height for men isn't it like 5 foot? Isn't it 5 foot? It's either 5'9" or 5'10". Wait, what is the average height for a man? Yeah, it's 5'9". So 5'9" is the average, right? So if you have, you know, women who are, you know, I mean, I hate to put it like this, being shallow, because let's just be honest, it is shallow if you're only basing someone's worth on how tall they are. Like, that's ridiculous. I have friends, again, and I won't say their name because I don't, you know, I don't want to embarrass them or, you know, whatever. I have friends who just openly talk about how they just openly, like, a lot of times they don't include their height on their profiles because they know for a fact that, you know, some women, not all women, obviously, but some women are going to say, hey, you're not 6 feet tall, so I'm not even going to look at your profile. Like, I mean, let's just be real. At the end of the day, we're all going to end up looking like Yoda, right? I'm going to keep it so real. We're all going to look like Yoda. Some of us already talk like Yoda. Short you are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not right. It's not right. And people should not be, you know, people should just chill out when it comes to this stuff. It's super shallow. And it's a bad double standard, too. Because guess what? Gosh, I might catch some flack for this one, but I'm just going to speak my truth, right? Hear me out. If a woman says to a man, how tall are you? That's to be somehow expected and accepted in society. But if a guy turns around and says, how much do you weigh? People would lose their minds. They would absolutely lose their minds. It's just like, it's not okay. You should not be asking someone how much they weigh or how tall they are. That's not okay. How about you ask what their favorite color is, or what do they want to do? You know, like, it's not right. Like, it's you're shaming someone for something that is outside of their control. And it makes me, it hurts me to see that my friends who are not 6 feet tall spend so much of their time being, you know, hurt by that fact. Those are two different questions? I don't think they are. And here's the reason why I don't think they are. You can't put an expectation on someone and immediately just base their value on their physical appearance. How do guys react to how heavy are you? I guess it depends on the guy. I don't think people should ask questions in general about someone's physical appearance. I don't think that's right. I don't think that should be like a topic. Or like, obviously, if you know, there's physical attraction, right? There's physical attraction for everyone. I mean, that is the initial thing that most humans base, right? Base their, you know, interest in someone on. That's just genetics, right? Like, everyone, that's just, well, that's not genetics, that's biology, right? That is just biology. But to have it be so normalized, you know, it's not fair. Come to the stream randomly and out of 7K, you're speaking and spitting facts. Thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate that. Or is it Unicorn? Omnicron? Oh my gosh. No, I butchered your name so bad. It's Jim... Huh. Oh, my Lanta. I'm casting a spell. I apologize. I can't read people's names easily. Jim Halahuna... I'm just going to call you Corn. Thank you, Corn. Like, I usually don't talk about these things, and for good reason, right? Like, I try to keep things chill. But I don't feel like it's fair for people to discriminate against people on things that they can't do anything about. It wasn't their choice. Jim Kana Unicorn. Oh my gosh, you literally have a Minecraft enchanting table name. No offense. I think that's awesome, actually. I just can't say it. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's fair. And I don't think, and I'm just being clear, I don't want to advocate that men reply with that, because that's wrong too. Like, if you reply to that, if you're that petty, and if you reply to a woman when she, like, if, let's say she discriminates, take the higher road. Don't reply and say how much do you weigh. That's incredibly cringe, right? Don't do that. That's actually super mean. But it's not okay for it to be normalized, is my point. In general, women are reduce their appearance, weight, and men are often reduce their height and income. Yeah, that's true. This happens often, especially in social media, but personal and private environments, I notice it less. Yeah. But the problem is, social media has a way of elevating the idiots to the top, right? Like, it has a way of elevating, like, the vocal minorities of fringe groups always get elevated to the top. Because guess what? It's clickbait, and it's outrage, and, you know, those kind of things sell, right? They sell clicks, if as it were. But it still doesn't make it right. I mean, here's a novel idea. Just get to know someone for who they are, right? Just get to know who they are. Too much effort. All right. You know what? Don't get to know who they are. Disregard meaningful relationships. Engage in shallow. Let's be superficial and make bad choices. Honestly, that's... you know what? I have never... No, I take that back. I've used a dating app once. One time. And do you know what my experience was? It was not good. It was not good. I think the worst thing... Not the worst thing, but the second worst thing. The worst thing that humans have ever created is social media. Like, everyone's having these fake... hang on, I'm gonna bleep myself. Everyone's having these fake relationships with other people, thinking that they're actually engaged in friendships, when the reality is those people don't actually care about you. They don't care about you. You think that they do, but when times are tough, when you need someone, that person is not going to be there for you. Too many people have this warped sense of they have more meaningful friendships with people, when the reality is the vast majority of people that you encounter in these, like, friendships, these people are not your friends, they are associates. And there's a huge distinction between those things. But the second worst thing humanity's ever done is these dating apps, because it's... I see a hole in my bridge. I'm so absolutely furious. I just patched it. So the other thing is the dating app has given people and reduced them down in an already small market to just allowing the absolute gigachads of gigachads to get... like, people think they have choice, and it reduces meaningful relationships and whatnot to people, so that now people just... it's like supermarket shopping, basically. It's crazy. Like, if you're not... Okay, guys, I'm going to say this for the guys in the back. I'm just going to say this from the experience of men. And this does not apply to everyone. But I'm going to say this for the guys in the back. If you're not over 6 feet tall, if you don't make over $200,000 a year, if you're not debt-free, if you don't have a stable job and a stable income and a house, and if you're not as good-looking as Giga Chad, you will not ever, like, basically make any meaningful headway in any of the dating apps. I'm just gonna say it. Because every single guy who is the Giga Chad, like I think, what was it the other day? There was someone, like, there's like literally like a website that shows, and kind of, cuz like you know, a lot of people have these insane expectations of what this person should be. But then they made a website that actually shows you, okay, so the number of men alive that are over this height, that make this much money, that have this kind of job, own this home, and don't have debt, and all the other parameters, it ends up being one out of like several, like hundreds of millions of people. So people's expectations because of these dating apps are so crazy and like wrong. People don't realize, like, you're looking for a unicorn. That person doesn't exist. And they don't want to change their standards. They don't want to hold. They're just like, oh well, I'm just gonna hold out. Well, hold out, but guess what? You're not gonna find that person. They don't exist. Or if they do exist, they're probably not interested in you. It's oh my gosh, I don't even know how we got on this subject, but it's crazy. It's actually wild. And I hate that again, that people have been so reduced down to where we're at. It's you know, it's not good. Giga Chad isn't real. Giga Chad is absolutely real. But the reality is, get so close. We're not him. I'm sorry, brothers. I'm sorry. We're not him. I know. I know it may be shocking, disappointing. I do not, in fact, have a rippling 12-pack of abs, like from my lower abdomen up to like my chin. I know. I hate to break the immersion.
Wow.
I know, right? Shocking. Shocking. Mild shock, in fact. But yeah, we're not Giga Chad, and the reality is, that's okay. That is okay. It is okay not to be Giga Chad. Like, you can aspire to be Giga Chad, but no one's perfect, and that's why the world is such a great place. The world is a great place because it's not perfect. The world is a great place because you and I and everyone else in it, with all of our perfections, or imperfections rather, is you know, is in it. I don't want to live in a perfect world. Like, people are messy, and that's okay. Gosh, I am soapboxing hard today. My goodness. Should I name more wood? Oh, my Lanza. Why don't I just grab a full stack every time? I have to go fix my bridge. Because I got nothing else better to do while we wait for the stuff to cook up. I just need to figure out how to Photoshop myself in real life, right? Like, I've told people for a long time, right? And I think, like the other thing... Oh, man. You know the other thing that is crazy? Like, we've talked about this before, right? When Dream, you know, I'm not talking like controversy Dream. I'm talking like pre-face reveal Dream, right? When Dream was out there, right, as a content creator, the crazy expectations on him for how he's supposed to look is just ridiculous. And then you can see the same thing happen with Corpse Husband, right? Corpse is just a normal dude, right? He blew up real quickly. He got a lot of fame real quickly. And the expectations for his, you know, face to match his voice is just like, it's wild. He has a face. Yeah, Corpse has been hacked. Speaking of hackers, yeah, he got hacked and his identity got put out there. I was explaining that... Oh gosh, Joey. A lot of things happened while you were gone. I was explaining basically, I'm sorry to disappoint chat. I am in fact not looking like Giga Chad. I know. And that's okay. I was also talking about how people's dating expectations are insane. I need to pull up the website, actually, to show you guys, to find, like, what people are thinking that they can find in their relationships. These people don't exist. They're unicorns. Listen, if Finn was here, I'm pretty sure she would agree with me. I'm pretty sure she would agree with me. Maybe she won't. I don't know. But I think she would. I think Finn usually has pretty good takes on these things. She talks about stuff like this from time to time. Listen, I'm not the only creator. Was also explaining why the soapbox. You know, I didn't realize before, Jelly. Not everyone knows what a soapbox means. What the? What? Is there something stuck in here? Welcome back, Jolly. How's it going? I'm waiting on things to cook up, so now I'm doing some busy work. Oh, there you are. Hello. Wait. There we go. Call me Crocodile Dundee. Call me Steve Irwin, because I just punched that croc straight in the face. Actually, I don't think Steve ever punched a croc in the face, but you know what I mean. I miss Steve Irwin. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about, like, the best of humanity taken from us far too soon? It's not fair. Crikey. Dude, I love that guy. Who doesn't love Steve Irwin, honestly? Steve Irwin was a gem. I love to see that his kids are kind of taking up, you know, taking up where he left off. Crikey. Boomer-splaining? Yeah, that I was boomer-splaining. Yes. Accurate. Darn kids these days don't know what a soapbox is. Get off your TikTok. Or something. I don't know. Alright, well, my bridge is fixed, which is nice. Till the next time it breaks, anyway. Jolly, I went into the Mistlands again, and I almost got ganked by, like... How many ticks was that, chat? That was at least 8. There was, like, 8 ticks, Jolly, and several of them were, like, 4 stars and 5 stars. It was horrifying, honestly. I'm having PTSD from going to the Mistlands. Also, trolls attacked my base and broke some of my stuff. Alright, cool. How's this going? Alright. Let's try this again. I guess we'll go back to the Mistlands. Actually, no. Check real quickly. Can I actually... What do I need to make some of this new stuff? We may be able to make some things. Let me see. Yeah. Actually, there's some things here we're able to make. Mistwalker. That's one-handed. Ooh. Slash and lightning. A dwarven sword imbued with ether. Used to shock and decapitate your enemies with. Lowers your opponent's slash resistance on the 4th hit. Oh, cool. Next time, pray at a party. Guys, I fought 8 ticks at the same time. It was truly a glorious battle. You act like I go out and have parties and hang out with people. Nice try. Okay, so this has the same block value. Oh, these almost have the exact same stats, too. Oh.
You act like you're actually skilled.
I mean... I don't think I've ever... Oh my gosh.
Who's ringing my doorbell now? What?
Hang on. I don't understand people. Like, I had someone leave a flyer. I mean, you know, I know she meant well, right? Maybe she's just doing her job, right? But I had someone just leave a flyer on my door about an open house that my neighbor is selling. What? 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 Am I going to buy another home? Like, can someone explain this to me in simple words so that I can understand? I don't. In case someone who's looking for a house near you. Oh, is that it? Okay. I just didn't understand the logic. I was like, what do you mean? But I'm in a home. Like, thanks for thinking of me, but I don't understand. Okay, so I think these swords are identical. Just one uses a different trophy than the other. If that's the case, I'll make the claymore, I think. Increases... Oh, actually, they have different... Okay, hang on. This one says lowers your opponent's slash resistance on the 4th hit. And this one is increases the damage against enemies below 25% by 15%. I think I'll probably go with the one that has the more useful one. So we'll go with this here. Oh, let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's super pretty. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, wait, it's actually so pretty. Oh, my Lanta. I'm a simple man. I see a big, shiny, two-handed claymore, and I like that. Oh, man. Heavy breathing.exe. Oh, that is... Look at how shiny it is. I can't wait for it to implode when I try to socket it. I can't wait for everything to go terribly wrong. Alright, let's try this. Socket. Alright, we have a 91%. Are we moving to prey? Listen, chat, if I was wealthy enough to buy everyone a house in chat, I absolutely would buy everyone a house. But guess what? I'm not. Until I got that XQC money. Which is absolutely never going to happen. Yeah, can you imagine? Dude, I would be the Mr. Beast. I would do, like, house giveaways. Right? Or something. Just one house for all chat? I mean, if chat wants to share, I guess that's an option. I think chat lives all around the world, though. You'll moderate the house? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Sake. Should we go for 2? Oh, this is so spicy. 2? No, I'm not gonna gamba anymore. No, I am not gonna gamba anymore. Alright, what do I need to upgrade this? Oh, I guess I don't do that here. I'd move to America for that? Sure. I think that makes sense. Oh, that's where you use the venomous fangs. Okay, I get it. Here's my proposition. We give the house its own stream. There we go. It's only 530 people minus the bots. So there's there's where are we gonna put the 500 bots? Oh, so real. Oh, it's not upping the amount of lightning damage. It's only upping the amount of slash damage. All right, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I love this new sword. Wait, this is actually a Giga Chad sword. Oh, I love this, actually. Yes, please. Why can't I put that on there? Oh, I guess I can't equip that one. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's cool. I love this sword. I can't wait to lose it. And then rage. And then I need to make another bow. I think. What can I do? Listen, all I know for certain, chat, if I bought y'all a house, you would not be in an HOA. That's all I gotta say about that. There's gonna be, it will be an HOA free zone. Alright, let me check out these bows real quick. Though I just used a lot of my materials to make this. Elven bow. Oh, this one has piercing and lightning. Oh, I just need more thunderstones. Oh no, I also need a lot more ether for this. Okay, so I think we're going to be spending, based upon the cost for this, we're going to need a lot of refined ether. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I didn't even swing this sword. What's the swing like? Oh no, it's actually the slower one. Oh, that's actually not good. I mean, I do like the fact that it has more of a horizontal arc, but that's actually kind of a DPS nerf. I probably should have made the other one if that's the case. Oh, frick. I didn't realize that. What was the other one? Claymore? Wait, is this the Claymore? Yeah, I should have made the Claymore. Oh, poop. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. You know what? I think this cage is just kind of getting shocked over time. You know, it may be better for me to just take off these decoration pieces if it's just going to keep breaking. I don't want to have to keep doing the maintenance on it. Oh, that's slow. Oh, I hate that. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. So we have 30. We're gonna have to. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do. Alright, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go back to the Mistlands. We're gonna have to get more sap. Which is fine. I have an extractor going there, so that shouldn't be too bad. It's been running. It's probably...
Cage apologist.
It's a cage apologist. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, you know what? I'm mostly just talking to myself at this point. Let's go back to...
Even putting his machines in cages. Where will the madness end?
Okay, I thought... Okay, actually, I need to rename this one. I realized when my portal broke earlier, I forgot to rename it. Okay, there we go. Missed. There we go.
Free stomping.
Oh, here we go again. Alright, you know what? I thought we were over this. Apparently not. So I need to go to the bark. Yeah. How much knockbacks does this thing have? Not a whole lot.
Hey, let Stompy go.
No, no. Stompy is fine. How many times do we have
The
to...
cage is there to protect him from my if it ever goes rough.
Thank you. The cage is there.
Free Stompy from Bald Lieutenant.
What? What does that even mean? Lieutenant? Oh, lieutenant. First of all, I thought we talked about the ball jokes. Secondly, the cage is there to keep him safe, okay? Do you guys not want Stompy to be safe? Is that what's happening right now?
Sounds like tyranny to me.
You know what? You know what, Jolly? I've had a rough day. The only tyranny I'm seeing right now is the tyranny of the ticks. The tick tyranny, if you will.
Lieutenant, right tenant.
Okay. I don't know what that...
Tick
No.
tock.
Ooh.
Tick tock.
Tick tock. Avoid the brain rot.
Dictatorship.
Dictatorship? Ooh, yeah. Give me all that sap. You know, I'm not... Jolly, I literally fell down in a little crevasse. And then the tick... I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD again. I literally, like, rolled into, like, a little little area, and then I got stuck, and then I got one shot. It was actually pretty wild. I didn't even have time to heal. I think I might have to kill this thing. Oh, it's just a 1-star. Yeah. Is this what it's like to attack enemies in the game when they have normal health values? Is this how easy it is? Like their health actually like meaningfully like has like goes down? Ooh, that trophy is nice. You know what? I could try out my new sword in here. I don't like the fact that it attacks so slow, though. I'm gonna have to remember that. What is that noise? Oh. Hello.
Each game tick a new tick spawns. And that tick has one goal in life. The tick wants to bite prey every game tick.
True. Yes. Die. Wait. Still hearing the pitter patter of feet. Wait, I saw an antenna.
Oh, there's so many.
Oh my gosh. Wait, there's even more down here. I wish I had some bile bombs. Alright. Afraid of accidentally, like, walking in. Oh!
Drumroll badumtis.
Can I hit this guy? Does have area effect, but the spells from runes do not. I don't know. I haven't gotten into the runes. I know that the no, I take that back. The there we go. I really wanted to kill these so I can get all their bits and bobs. I know what the chain lightning does. Oh yeah, alright, that was a good haul. Yeah, the magic mod that I've installed is just kind of supplementary. I don't know if I've never ranked it up. I'm sure if you like upgraded the actual like magic runes and stuff itself is pretty good. I may end up, if I find like a good magic weapon that I like, I'll probably also like utilize that. But these arrows are very good. They're just extremely expensive. Like basically every single time I shoot one, you can think of it as I basically just shot two black metal. I shot 2 black metal and 2 feathers. Yeah. Which means that eventually I'm gonna have to run back to the plains and kill some of the goblins. Oh, what the? What? Where did you come? Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go through the portal. Through the portal. Gotta go.
No. Go.
Nervous laughter. A lot of people are shooting mini in the air and watch it explode. That's so true. I have some friends who work in like they sell fireworks. That's like part of one of their primary sources of income. And man, let me tell you, Seems like people who sell fireworks hate fireworks. Or at least my friend does, anyway. Like, imagine just sitting around in, like, basically a literal powder keg all day long. In the hot sun. You're just kind of waiting for, You're just kind of waiting for something, bad to happen. I just realized I have so much of this stuff. This needs to go in here. Explosions? Mr. Torg? Oh my gosh, Mr. Torg is the best. He's literally one of the reasons why I have this. They put an inhibitor in. Well, I can't do his voice, but you know what I'm saying. They put an inhibitor in because I say and it blinks me out all the time. But I want to keep my sponsorship, so I can't say anymore. Oh my gosh, Mr. Torg is such a vibe. If you've never played the Borderlands series of games, he's literally like one of the him and Tiny Tina. Holy cow, those are such good characters. All right. You know, speaking of explosions, do you guys remember a few years ago when people were what country was that where they were storing like was it fertilizer or something? I can't remember which country it was, but like they were basically storing hundreds, it was either hundreds or thousands or hundreds of thousands of tons of fertilizer by this like port or bay. Was it Lebanon? Or Beirut or something? I don't remember. My American is showing. I apologize. Anyway, there was a fire that somehow happened, and the explosion from that literally looked like a small nuke went off. It was actually insane because you could see the shockwave broke windows around almost in the entire like surrounding like 100+ miles. The explosion was so powerful, it made the clouds in the skies vaporize. Like, it disappeared. So imagine, it literally set off, like, basically, it was detected as an earthquake. It was so powerful. So, yeah. Explosions. Pretty wild. You know what I think we'll have to do now? I think we're gonna have to farm some black metal. I hate to, lose my progress in the plains, but I feel like this is probably what we're gonna have to do now. A lot of explosions in the past 2 years. Few deep. Yeah, no, you're actually right now that you speak about that. Yeah, no, there actually has been a lot of explosions. Pretty wild. I hate to see people get hurt. You know, I think that's like, you know, so like when these things happen, it sucks. You know, like, no matter where you come from or your background or whatever, like, people just trying to live their lives and stuff. I remember very specifically from that explosion that I was talking about, there was these people, it just goes to show it's like this, like, slice of life because, you know, there's so many different videos from it. This woman was having, like, I think she was, like, doing her wedding, like, post-wedding, like, wedding shoot. And they were just, like, taking pictures, and then all of a sudden, boom! The shockwave, like, they weren't even close enough to it to, like, necessarily get, like, you know, like, killed from it or whatever. But the shockwave, sure enough, hit them in the part of the city that they were in, and it, like, knocked out all the windows and made people fall over, and, yeah. Very devastating. I think someone, and I may be wrong on this part, I think someone in that country was executed as a result of that, because of it was either negligence or incompetence or something like that. Something like that. I remember there was a very stiff penalty for that. Hey, look, it's Snuffy. Someday I gotta take him home. Here, homie, have a snack. Alright, let's kill some of these goblins. Oh, it's Cyprus. Is it Cyprus? Was it Cyprus? I couldn't remember where it was from, so... Yeah, that's pretty wild. The president to remember his own birth town? Really? Oh. It's wild. Oh, I do not like this new sword. It sure looks good. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Cypress story is C4. Ah, okay. Oh, it was Beirut, or Beirut. Gotcha. Ooh, I do not like this new sword. I may go back and switch back to the other one. Yeah, it takes way too long for it to, like, go off. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back my swords. That's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, I think sometimes in some countries, what'll happen is you'll have people, you know, through different administrations or whatever, they'll just end up getting jobs that they're just not qualified for, you know? And, you know, so whoever's making that decision to store up that fertilizer or whatnot, you know, maybe they weren't, like, necessarily educated on it or whatever, you know? And so someone will do something and it'll be fine for a while because clearly, you know, nothing's happening. But then what'll happen is, you know, something like this will happen, and then, you know, the leader of that country, because of the outcry of people, will feel like now, you know, obligated to, you know, to do something about it now. And then what they'll do is, because of someone's, you know, negligence, you know, they'll be forced to, like I said, act. Oh no, no way. Oh shoot. Alright. Honk this! Wait, I think I could run to the safety of my locks, right? Locks, bro! Save me! Yes! Sick the locks on him! Go, minion! Oh gosh, wait, that's a high-level wolf. Whoa! Save me, Snuffy! Save me, Tom Cruise! Oh, it's so nice having bodyguards. That is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely switch my sword back. I do not like this other swing. I may have enough, actually. I may be able to craft up the other one. That's disappointing. I was hoping that the new sword we made was gonna be like a... I mean, I like the lightning effect, but it just swings too slowly. This Lox is not playing around. Be back later? Alright, sounds good, Charlie. You know what? I can sell all these extra little bits and bobs here. That's a 5-star wolf. No, that's a 4-star wolf. I can count. I'm just gonna use my locks to take them out, because my weapon does not feel adequate for this. Yes, minion! You know what I may do? I may just take this stuff directly back home. I do want to switch out my weapon, though. Dude, what's been going on over here? Snuffy has been doing work over here. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You know what? I would love to have Snuffy or the other Stompy like free roaming over by my base. He'd be a great guard. I'm just genuinely worried about him like, you know, running into the spikes and dying. Because we spent one stream. It took us 2 hours to walk him home. So I don't want to see him die. Alright, cool. Take, oh. Why that's even in here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Real quickly, let's just go straight to Builder and sell this. I don't need all this stuff. Hopefully I can sell it for a little bit. Fun story, my health insurance is charging me 700 euros for something they can't even charge me for, and they're double charging. So someone explained to me as an ignorant American, right? How does that work? Like in countries where, like, you know, where you have like free healthcare or whatever, right? Well, I guess it's not. I feel like it's not fair to call it free healthcare because you do pay for it, right? So like, I feel like it's kind of a misnomer to say that it's free, right? Because you do pay for it. So what happens in a case when you just, you know, where they want to charge you more for, like, shouldn't your coverage, again, this is just purely ignorance because I don't understand how things work, right? If you have like healthcare that you pay like an exorbitant amount of taxes for, right? Because like for example, I have Canadian friends, right? And they like to talk about their free healthcare, but the reality is it's not free healthcare because they pay a lot in taxes for it. But shouldn't the amount of money that you pay in taxes, if it's like a decent amount, shouldn't it just cover everything, right? Netherlands doesn't have free healthcare. You pay for it and need insurance. Wait, what? What? You're already paying for it, but you don't receive any benefit from it, and you have to get insurance? That just... what? How does that work? Here you pay for health insurance, money monthly, and then you pay for everything you don't want to cover. So wait, if they're already taxing you, why are they requiring you to pay even more? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, in America, our healthcare system works, like, basically you just get medical insurance. It's like, you can go into any hospital here and receive treatment. Like, not a problem. You can go in, you receive treatment, not a big deal, right? You know, sure, they'll try and, like, send you a bill or whatever, but depending on your economic, you know, status situation or whatever, like, you know, you can either have the entire thing written off, or, you know, you can just end up, you know, paying it in, you know, monthly plans or whatever, you know, or they'll greatly reduce it, right? That's basically how it works here. If you have insurance here, they'll write off, depending on the level of insurance coverage that you have, they'll write off, like for example, my mom just had to have a root canal, right? Just kind of very unexpectedly, she had a root canal. Now she has insurance. They paid for 90% of the cost of her root canal because she has insurance. But we don't get charged taxes for, like, medical here, and then have to be expected to, like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. It would make sense to me, it's like, okay, if you already paid, like, a sizable portion of your taxes to have, like, health insurance, That should be it. The government shouldn't ask you, oh, hey, pay this, and then you have to have insurance. That doesn't make any sense to me. It needs to be either or, right? Medical establishments are by law required to offer care to you, and then they go and charge you. Yeah, exactly. So ours do the same thing. Like, you will not be denied, like, any kind of, like, any kind of medical services based upon, well, anything, really. And I think a lot of people think, like, oh, like, American healthcare is, like, terrible. And it's like, no, it's not ideal. And obviously, like, anyone who lives here, like, people don't like people lobbying and whatever. But, like, in my opinion, I think the fair thing here is if you already pay... Oh, sweet. If you pay... I need to switch this chest out. If you pay for, like, medical services or whatever through your insurance that's, like, mandated by the government, then you shouldn't have to pay any further money. You shouldn't have to have any further form of insurance, in my opinion. Because otherwise, what's the point of them just charging you in the first place? Like, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can make this other sword now. Hopefully it's better. Otherwise, I'm just wasting resources. Claymore, right? Because this was the bastard sword. Yeah. Let's make the Claymore. Okay, let's see. Go outside and swing it. I don't want to break anything in here. I have a monthly pay of 200 euros to my health insurance, but now they're asking me to pay for stuff that they should cover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that is a much better thing. What is block armor 61 slashing? What is the knockback? 55. Oh, maybe I'm used to the other weapon that has tons of knockback. Maybe that's the difference. Well, obviously the swing pattern is as well, but... Oh, where did I put it? I think I put it in my weapon chest. Hang on. I think the other one has way more knockback that I'm used to. What is this one? Oh, that has 150 knockback. That one has 100. Oh, I see. I see now. So the other weapons that I've been using for a while actually have, like decent knockback. Okay. You know what? Let's try real quickly. Claymore.
Please don't break. Please don't break.
Oh! Gosh, hold my breath every time. Not like it does anything, but still. Alright, I guess I'll just put this in here for right now. Sometimes I honestly feel like it'd be cheaper to just not have insurance and pay for everything out of pocket. Yeah, it's, yeah. That's a tough situation. I don't like it. In my opinion, like, again, maybe it's my view is just a little... Maybe it's just a little too simplistic. I don't know. It's possible. But I think, like... I mean, I don't think I'm wrong here, but it's like, if you pay... Right? It seems real simple to me. If you pay insurance that's mandated by the government every single month, then all of your needs should be held up, right? I mean, am I taking crazy pills here? Like, I don't understand why it wouldn't be. Okay, so the Seeker Bow looks pretty good. It has a lot of fire damage on it. Keywords should be. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the... If you don't know by now, like, I'm a big proponent. I don't like seeing injustice. That really bothers me. Like, I don't like seeing people taken advantage of. I don't like seeing people being hurt. I mean, I'm literally protect. Like my whole mentality, my whole mindset is, like, keeping people safe. And, you know, when I see people who are, you know, being hurt or exploited or whatever, that really bothers me. Okay, so we need more refined ether to make the elven bow. Oh, and I need more thunderstones. We live in a hyper-capitalistic society. Yeah, that's true. Often creates the Matrix rather than Star Trek. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna make this other bow. Seeker bow. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. How's this bow even look? Oh, very ornate. That's really cool looking, actually. It's nice that it has the innate fire damage as well in it. Alright. Now are the sockets gonna go well? That's one. That's two. Should we risk it? Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm getting so greedy with sockets today. I'm getting actually so greedy. Alright. Ah, the lag. The lag is so real. Alright, well, we've upgraded our bow, which is nice. Now the real question is... Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to farm some black metal, I think. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, capitalism can be beneficial. It isn't the solution to everything. I think... What is... Oh, you stirred the culture. Whatever, you know what? I'm just gonna hide down here in my basement. Yeah, I think, like, I don't want to go, like, too far into this because I feel like this is, you know, becoming, like, really political. But yeah, I think, you know, regardless of how people, like, see or do things, like, you know, there's benefits, you know, to a lot of different systems and a lot of different things, but, you know, like anything else, like, you know, there's extremes, right? And I think in some ways we're seeing, you know, some late stage, you know, examples of those systems in place. Need to upgrade this one too. You know what? Back into my basement, just like a Redditor. Well, actually... I think we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Oh, you're falling into my trap card. Meh. Pushes my glasses further up on my nose. Gosh. Oh, man. Redditors are something else. I've already told you the life hack, but I'll tell you again. You know how you get the right answer to something if you can't find an obscure answer on the internet? Go on Reddit and say an example.
Well, actually, did you know that jet fuel don't melt steel beams, Kappa?
So what you want to do is, if you want the answer to something, make a statement and a post on Reddit that you know is clearly wrong. And then what someone will do, instead of like giving you the answer or the solution that you're looking for, what people will do on Reddit is they will go out of their way to correct you and give you the right answer. So if that makes sense, so basically, again, all you do is you go on Reddit and make a declaration of fact of something that you know is wrong, but you need the solution to, because someone's far more likely to go out of their way to correct you on a place, especially on a place like Reddit, right, than they are to like answer your question. Because there's just too many people that have like so much ego that, you know, they feel this like insane need to be like right all the time. And I guarantee the people who are typing to you, like, to correct you, when they're saying it, they're like, well, actually, it's like this. Oh my gosh. Actually, Prey, you're not right, and this is why. Tips, Fedora. Bro. Okay. Alright, we get it. We get it, you vape. Oh, man. I'm feeling spicy today. Alright, I need black metal. But the problem is, I have to go back to the Mistlands to get my boat. Oops. Yeah, I have to go back to the Mistlands to get my boat. Which means that we gotta risk our life and all of our new loot to go do this. But there's no other way around it. Grab some highly unorthodox food? Say less. Say less. Hey, Winter, how's it going? Thanks for the gnome. I appreciate you, and I appreciate those bits. Alright, let me make that last little bits that I can here into some food. Man, I might have to... Man, I'm running out of everything. I'm running out of all kinds of stuff. And I don't have any more wood because my furnace has gone out. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Winter, I died like 10 minutes into into my stream, and I've not recovered ever since.
Oh, hello there,
hello.
fellow Redditor.
Oh, yes,
I
hello.
see you're perusing my profile. I hope you're having a delightful day,
Uh-huh.
and that this TTS message brought a smile to your face. Remember, the key to a successful Reddit experience is to upvote.
Yeah. Engage in meaningful discussions and always be kind to your fellow users. Now go forth and conquer the internet. One upvote at a time. As always, have a fantastic day. That was spoken by no Redditor ever. Like, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Redditors are they're just built different. I watched a video that like explains like the psychology of like, well, it's not just Redditors. It's just a lot of people who spend like any period of time like in these echo chambers on these like forums like Twitter or whatever, you know. And they just, you know, they just think like so highly of themselves. And it's just it's like, ugh, man. Touch grass. Or maybe I should say, if it's Redditors, touch soap and water. Alright, I have to run... Oh, man. This is not good. I have to run all the way along this coast and up to that to get my boat. Oh... How you doing today, though, Winter? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling. Redditors say, shouldn't you say buy soap and pay your water bill? Oh my gosh. Reddit used to be a great place. Like, I used to use Reddit, like, pretty frequently. I used to go on there, like, once a day. But now I just lurk on Reddit, even though I still have, like, an old account on there or whatever. Like, I don't have an account that has, like, my VTuber name or whatever. I have, like, one from before. But, man, anytime you go on Reddit...
Oh! Not again!
Oh, I only have a... Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Like, I want to run, but ticks are also really fast. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I used to, like I said, I used to go and spend, like a good amount of time on Reddit. And I used to, you know, for a while there, like, Reddit was really, really good, like, you know, like 8 years ago. But now it's not. Like, no one wants to have meaningful discussions on there. No one wants to be helpful. Everyone just wants to, like, just show up the next person. You know, like, everyone's got, like, some, like, weird chip on their shoulder, right? Like, they think, like, oh, like,
Like, oh, you don't completely agree with me? Well, let me show you. Let me show you how smart I am.
Like, what? What's another... I may need to mark this. No. Is it? What in the world is this biome? That is crazy. Yeah, I get really annoyed with pseudo-intellectuals, if you want to call them that. Like, people who think that they are, like, way smarter than they actually are. Like, bro, just touch grass. You're not as smart as you think you are. It's getting tighter and tighter by the year. Yeah, this is why I talk about, like, people need to avoid echo chambers. That's one of the reasons why social media is so destructive to the human psyche. I think at some point we're genuinely going to find out that, like, there may be, like, legislation to, like, eventually outright ban, to ban social media. Because I think people are going to find out that all it's doing is it's promoting, like, hatred and tribalism among people. At least that's what I think, anyway. I mean, I'm just a cartoon on the internet. I'm just a guy with a microphone. It doesn't make me right. These are just, you know, based on my observations. Woo! You know what? I think I need to make a feather cape as soon as possible. Probably should have invested in that first, to be honest. What is this visibility? This is like some Walmart level invisibility. Like, this is like we have visibility at home. Bro. Who thought of a mechanic? Oh, this is actually super good. Wait, I've been looking for one of these for, like, days. Oh, wait, this is actually so good. I think there's something important here that I need to get. Okay, let me put a little marker here. Wharf. Camp. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for this at some point. I think there's something in here. I can't remember. Again, I'm not super well educated. Hello. I think there's something in here that I, like, need to dig up or get. Something in these, like, boxes or whatever. I don't remember exactly. You can have... So, like, that's the thing, is, like, I don't have to agree with someone 100% on something, and yet I can still respect that person, right? Or there's just, like, different forms of extremism, like... You know, I don't want to go into this, but there's actually something that, like, happened off-stream earlier that, like... You know, this person wanted to, like, cut off contact with me entirely. Because I actually agreed with... What's so insane is I agree with this person on something, but then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like... You know, like, this person, like... I don't know how to explain this, like... Like, so insane, I agree with this person. I agree with, like, their stance on AI art. I've actually openly talked about it for a while. You know? You know, I have friends who are artists on this platform. You know? I respect the heck out of, you know, artists. I literally go out of my way to promote them and support them and everything else. This person just came up to me about something that I, you know, agree about, and basically just, like, out of... Again, I don't want to get into this, but I'll just let you know why I was a bit upset. This person basically came to me and said, hey, if you don't change this, or because you're using this, like, on your channel, I can't have an association with you anymore. And I was just like... My first thought was, like, I was very confused because they've never said anything to me before. And then as the conversation went on, out of nowhere, they're like, well, you've had months to do this. And I'm like, first of all, it's crazy to me that another streamer will say to another streamer anything that they feel entitled in whatsoever to tell them how to run things on their channel. That's crazy to me. Like, imagine me just, like, going to any other streamer, regardless if I'm friends with them or not, and say, hey, change this, or I'm kicking you from my community. I'm like, what? Like, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. And then what was even weirder is this person didn't even reach out to me directly. They sent their mod to me to talk to me, which, by the way, I've never really talked to this person, like, at all before, so, like, I don't have any connection with them. I don't know what's going on. So I was just genuinely baffled, and I said to them, what is going, like, I don't understand. So I talked to the streamer itself, and I said, hey, what's going on with this? And then at one point during the conversation, they said to me, you're undermining my mod by coming and talking to me directly. And I was like, I'm not trying to undermine you. I literally was just asking for clarification. I don't understand what's happening here. Like, it's I don't know. I'm genuinely baffled. And then as the conversation just went on, it got more and more aggressive. And I'm just like, what is happening? And then I got accused of being, like, basically destructive of being part of the VTuber community. I mean, okay, I'll tell you what it is, right? And I've talked, see, that's the crazy thing. I've talked about this. When I first bought my loading screens, right, for my stream, right, I didn't know they were AI. That's my fault. That's on me. I don't support AI. In fact, I battle AI people from coming into my Discord, my community, frequently. And because I don't support them, because I know they are predatory, I take a step back from that, and I want to support artists. Ask Oil. Ask Finn. I go to battle for them every single day, practically. And this person comes... No, this doesn't even come to me. They sent their mod to me first to tell me, because of rules that they had made in their community and because of how much they wanted to crack down on it, because I, on my stream, on my channel, that has no connection with them, by the way, said to me, because you are using AI on your channel and because you've known it's AI, they literally said to me, and I wish I could, I'm not going to name names out of, you know, privacy, and I'm not trying to stir up drama, right? They literally said to me, here is a free alternative and we will make something for you. And I'm like, what? Like, imagine me, like, having the stance that I do on AI and putting the situation in reverse and coming to them and giving them an ultimatum and saying, if you don't change this on your channel, you're a villain. Like, you're a bad person and you can't, and I can't have any association with you. Like, making me out like I'm some bad person. I don't like AI. I've never liked AI. I've been firm on this. The only... Okay, you want to get so real? The only reason I haven't changed it is because, number one, I don't have the financial ability to commission someone currently to do that. The second I did, or if I was in a position that I could just pay an actual artist to make something for me, I would do so in a heartbeat. And they were trying to make the argument of saying, oh, well, you don't have to have something. You can just do something for free. I'm not an artist. I don't know how to do that. Like, do you know how long it took me to... Okay, I'll get so real and get so close right now. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated, but it really hurt my feelings. On my starting soon screen, do you know how long it took me to figure out how to superimpose just the starting soon type on there and to edit that into the video? Because what that is that's a video. It's a looping video. So me figuring out how to impose that on that, right? I didn't know how to do that. It took me like a day to do that. I'm not an artist. I'm a streamer, and I'm a streamer with very little knowledge about certain things. So because of this, because this is in fact AI, this person came to me and said, well, you've known about it since your debut, and I've given you time to change it since then. Like, what kind of authoritarian is that? To come to me and say, oh, change something on your channel immediately because it offends me. Well, I'm sorry. Well, it has nothing to do with you. And if you were so unbelievably this upset for this many months and just now came to me and said something once for the first time? That's wrong. Anyway, so basically, long story short, that happened to me directly before stream started. And it put me in a very upset mood because I really respect this person, or at least I did. But then it comes to find out, I said, okay, I thought the problem was because I am now on their Discord. So you know what I said? I said, okay, well, I don't mean to offend you. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. So I will leave your Discord. And when I left their Discord, this person went ballistic. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is not a conversation I want to have as raiders are coming in. How's it going, Oil?
Oil bun with 8 reinforcements.
Welcome in, raiders. I'm sorry, I'm right in the middle of a, I had something bad happen to me, so I'm just telling chat about. I'm sorry. Welcome in, raiders. You know, I should just be quiet and not continue this thought. It really hurt my feelings, is what it came down to. It really hurt my feelings. I haven't told this story to Oil yet. But actually, you know what? This is actually probably a perfect time for it. Oil, I don't want to like drag you in because I know like Oil, and I don't want to say this because it makes me feel like I'm abusing my friendship with you, but I just want to understand from an artist point of view, Oil. Have I always been fair to you? Have I always tried to support the artist in our community, not just VTubers, but people who make art? Is that not something that I have like campaigned for like over and over again? Like, have I ever in any way ever treated you as an artist with disrespect, Oil? Been very supportive. Thank you. So with that being said, Oil, you know how I feel about AI art, right? You know that I have like gone to war and been very outspoken about people who use AI art. And you also know that months ago, I got bamboozled, right? So for people who may not know, right here, right? We both have. See, even Oil as an artist who literally went to college for art has been bamboozled by this, right? So my loading screen, I come to find out later on, because the preview picture for it was not this big. It was not this detailed when I bought it. This is AI art, right? And of course, I want to support artists, and of course, I want to support content creators. So when I found out that it was AI art, of course, I was devastated. I was very, very hurt. Basically, long story short, Oil, someone, and I'm not going to name names, came to me today basically saying that I was a bad person and saying that I was hurting the VTubing community and hurting artists and saying that I should feel bad for knowing that I have been using AI art on my stream. I'm truly baffled. I've known this person for like over a year. And then I DM'd them. I asked them for clarification, and then they accuse me, Oil, for saying, "Hey, I'm sorry. This is turning to a bunch of drama, and I don't want it to be drama. I'm just trying to, I guess, clarify why I'm in somewhat of a. I'm hurt. Is what it comes down to. Like, I'm not angry with this person. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed in how they talk to me after knowing them for like a year. And what's even worse, you know what's so crazy, Oil and chat? When I left their Discord because I was trying to defuse the situation, I wasn't doing it in a way like, oh, I'm gonna leave your Discord to show you and hurt you. I literally just said, I'm confused about, because they said their rules, right? I was like, okay, well, their rules are, they're super anti-AI. Okay, well, you know, if that's the case, then I'll just step back. This person's like, really, dude? And they went and blocked me on everything. They blocked me on Twitch. They blocked me on every form of social media. They blocked me on Twitter. They banned me from, well, they couldn't ban me from the Discord because I already left. But like, I can't understand that response. Like, I think I'm a pretty nice guy. Like, I try to do right by other people, and for someone to react like that, I'm just genuinely shocked. I mean, every VTuber I've known is using AI art, and they probably don't know it. There's a lot of people. I mean, like Oil, like one of the things I said, the reason why I haven't changed it is because I just don't have I don't make enough money streaming as a hobby right? Or take real life money. I'm not in a financial position where I can just commission someone, and I don't have the artistic ability to make it, to change it, right? And I think that's totally a normal and logical thing to do. But to have someone, I mean, Oil, like, I mean, we're pretty decent friends, right? And I respect the heck out of you. I would never in a million years tell you how to do something on your stream. Not in a million years would I tell you, well, actually, Oil, so you could do this better. That's so unbelievably hurtful. That's so rude. That's so offensive. It's shocking to me that someone feels like they have the ability or the wherewithal to just go and tell someone else how to do things on their stream, on their platform. That's crazy to me. I mean, I guess this is a long explanation just to say, how do I word this?
What is up, Drama Alert Nation?
Just-
I'm your host, Killer Keemstar.
It's not
Let's get right into the news.
I'm not even trying to make drama. See, that's the thing. Like, in almost the 2 years I've been streaming, I don't get involved in drama. I avoid drama. Being drama free is like the best way to like live. It's not my business to tell other people on stream how they conduct themselves or how they run their communities. That's literally the opposite of like what a good person should do. I don't so again, and keep in mind, first of all, before anyone panics and thinks it was Finn, no, it's not Finn. It's not Finn. In fact, if it was, out of any other person alive, if it was Finn and she came and said this to me, I would have absolutely, first of all, been blown away because I know she wouldn't talk to me like this. If she was going to try to talk to me, she would try to educate me. And we've talked about some of these things before. But I would absolutely like hear and completely receive what she's saying only because she has so much respect in my eyes. Right? And I would rather use like a scribble starting soon screen just to make things better because I respect her so much. But when you come to another person and you say, what you're doing on your stream is wrong, and you should feel bad for it, and you're making the rest of the VTuber community look bad, and you're giving us a bad name by engaging in this, that's incredibly hurtful. And I don't know why you would feel the need or the comfort to say that to me. Like, I was a founder in this person's community. I was a founder in this person's community. I subbed to them before anyone else did because I thought that this person was a person of value. I thought that this person is a person of good character. Turns out I'm wrong. And that hurts a lot. So I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to even...
You know what, Prey? You could say to him that he's reported
I'm not going
D.
to... It's not even... It's not... See, that's the thing. Yeah, to a certain degree, I could take action, but I'm not going to. Like, it's better at this point that this person showed, like, who they are in this moment rather than I spend like any more time, like, because I've promoted this person a lot too. Like, I've promoted this person a lot. I've been, as far as I'm aware, I've been nothing but good and kind to this person. And so when that happens, when you're good and kind to a person and they turn around and act like this, it's just so out of left field. I don't get it. But I again, Oil, the only reason I'm even asking you is because I respect you as a content creator. I respect you as a person. I respect your view on things, but especially because you're an artist, right? Like, you openly say that people who are in the VTubing community use AI assets all the time, either knowingly or unknowingly, right? But you don't see people like going to them and saying like, if you don't remove that asset, I'm gonna like try and blacklist you from the VTubing community. That's insanity to me. I like, it's a complete overreach and it's a complete overreaction. Anyway, I just want to get this off my chest. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to be drama free, but I'm truly just shocked at this person's behavior. It's wild. I'd say more is a word, but I can't type. Yeah, no, I get it. Assets are assets. Well, the thing is like, I understand their position, right? AI artists are incredibly damaging to the art community, and they're incredibly damaging in, you know, in the VTubing community, right? They steal money, they hurt people, and it is damaging. I completely understand, and I agree. See, that's the thing here. I agree with everything that this person's saying, but what I don't agree with is when you don't even come to me directly. You send a mod who I've never talked to, right? You sent a mod that I've never talked to come and give me basically an ultimatum that says if I don't change how I run my stream, that there's repercussions. That to me is crazy. In fact, when it was happening, I was so completely baffled. I had to read and reread what I was reading. I thought like I was like having like some weird like fever dream. I was like, none of this makes any sense. Like what? There's also a whole Discord of free VTubing assets
Free
made.
text give me
Yeah,
names so I can put them in my trash pocket
I'm,
dimension.
I'm not going to see. Here's the thing. Even if I like, at the end of the day, you know, I've talked about this, right? A big part of being a streamer is about understanding the level of influence that you have. And I'm not trying to beef this person. That's why specifically I am not mentioning names, right? If they are just going to act so bad, the one thing I could do is lower myself by mentioning this person because it's not the right thing to do. Like I could absolutely trash this person, but to what end? You know, to what end? I'm not gonna escalate anything now. It's just it's over. It's done with. But it's just the fact that it happened is just shocking and hurtful. I don't know. Wasn't there also a lawsuit against Chat BBT since it learned from text written by George Martin and others? Now, so the thing about AI is like this is such a evolving thing right now. We don't have a whole lot of legislation in place. The only thing we really have in place to like protect our artists is we have like, you know, the values and morals of people who are, you know, like myself, to be honest, who is reaching out to make sure that people who are using AI art aren't supported, right? But that's not really what this is about. What this is about is you have someone reaching out to another person to tell them and give them an ultimatum and take this strong of a stance. It's crazy. It's crazy to say, like, again, I would never in a million years tell another streamer. I would not tell Finn. I would not tell Cat. I would not tell Oil. I would not tell anyone what they do on their channel, what business that or what content that they make, how they present themselves, what they do is entirely up to them. It's entirely up to them, and I would never in a million years say you're doing this wrong. If someone, now it's completely different if Oil or someone else comes to me and says, what do you think about this? Then I'm free to give feedback. But I don't go out of my way to tell someone, hey, you're doing this wrong. That's crazy. Anyway, let me get a move on here. Oh gosh. I missed the knockback from my other sword. I may switch back to it. Oh gosh. Ooh. Let me move out of the way.
Shocking.
Mild shock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back my weapon. I don't even... Ah, man. I didn't realize what a big difference the extra knockback was giving me in survivability. Gives you a lot better ability for spacing. But yeah, I don't know. That's... I'm sorry to rant. I'm sorry to get it off my chest. I don't want to, like, be like this, and I don't want to stir up drama and whatever. I'm absolutely not going to mention their name. Especially here on stream. I may talk with some other streamers about it, like, off-stream. But I'm not gonna mention their name here on stream. I just don't understand why they would I just don't understand why they thought that that was, like, okay to do. Huh. Yeah, the only thing I've ever helped Oil with is, like, setting up, like, different things on OBS or, you know, like, I found out her graphics card was, like, plugged into the wrong port, but that's just a simple mistake, you know? That's just something, like, Oil came to me and is like, hey, like, there's something not quite with my PC. And I was like, oh, hey, well, you know, I'm pretty decent at, like, PC stuff. If, you know, you would like some help with that, I'd be more than happy to help you out. But that has nothing to do with, like, what kind of content she's making or what assets she's using on her stream or whatever. I don't know, that's just, that's wild. I think I understand more and more now why a lot of streamers just really kind of keep to themselves. You know? Finally, my boat. Okay. If I just get to my boat. Oh, no! No! No, don't, no, not my boat, not my cabbages. Oh, good, it's a lower level one, okay. Okay. I thought he was gonna destroy my boat. Okay, we're good, we're good. Again, you know what, I just want to say, and truly, I'm sorry, chat, for even bringing this up. Now I'm feeling even, like, guilty for talking about it on stream. You know, I try to be... I try to be a... You know, one second. Ooh.
Not my succulents.
I try... No! Oh, are you kidding me right now? Get off of me! Why is it always ticks? Ugh. Like, I try to be good. I try to do right by people. You know? I don't always succeed. You know? But, man, that really rubbed me the wrong way. Oh. Oh gosh. Feldspar? Am I close? I'm sorry, you came in at an awkward time, buddy. I'm so sorry. Things are not normally like this. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Defenders.
Why are you so mad? Maybe you need a little more ASMR in your life.
Well... No, Gemma. Like, okay, Gemma, real talk. I would not come in your channel and tell you how to do things, right? And and you know, part of that is because I respect the heck out of you, not just as a person, but as a content creator, right? So the thought of coming into your stream or your channel and telling you, like, that you're basically doing something wrong, that's crazy to me. And I don't think I'm, like, wrong in that. I think this person, for whatever reason, is so... Like, I feel like, like, some people, I think they feel like they have, like, a mission, right? And...
Since Prey missed it earlier, I
I'm sorry.
you make all your emotes free or I will leave forever, Kappa.
You know, that's one thing I've tried to absolutely make free on my channel, Seraph? I don't run ads. The only ads that you see on my channel are literally ads that Twitch runs that I can't control. Change topic. I have a few discussion-provoking questions I can ask. Sure, I would like to hear some of them, as long as they're not like.
Follow a name right the first time. It's a miracle.
It actually is a miracle. Literally, I struggle so badly with trying to pronounce so many people's names, unless they're like Bob or Jim or Todd, just like basically a three-letter word name. I'm just like, hello, Minecraft alphabet soup name. Anyway, so yeah, what is my favorite rock? Oh gosh, what is my favorite rock? Let's say granite. No, marble because it's pretty. But anyway, so yeah, no, Gemma, I would not ever dream of coming on your channel and telling you like how to run your business. That's Am I wrong here? Am I just like, do I just think like that is so far outside of the norm? Like I just wouldn't even consider it? My favorite rock is Feldspar? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, hang on. I actually need to switch this out. I didn't realize I still had stuff in here. Did someone come in and tell you what to do? I could probably tell you more about it off... No, it's not that, Jim. It's actually way worse than that. I won't super go into it because I don't want to talk about this, like, for forever. Basically, someone that I've known as a mutual streamer for a year.
Pretext to be nice here is a glass of Dr. Pepper for you and your great hair.
Oh, my Lanta. Let's go. That is the best TTS all day? Thank you. Thank you. Again, Gemma, it's like someone had a mod. The long and short story is someone had a mod that
Tonight I have chosen to pick up everyone in chatting or lurking and to calm down. We're taking over Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Because they hurt
Wait, what?
one of my good friend's feelings, but will you join us, friend? Also, this is all a joke, D.
Okay. Yeah, no need for the pitchfork and torches. Basically, long story short, Gemma, this person had their mod, which I've never talked to before. Like, I know of them, but I've never, like, I don't have any, like, kind of, like, relationship with them or friendship with them. Like, I don't know who this person is. I'm sure they're nice. But, again, I've never talked to them. And basically, they came in and gave me an ultimatum saying, we're gonna cut all ties with you if you don't remove this asset from your stream. And I'm like, what? Like, I was just genuinely confused. Like, I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what was going on. And so I reached out to the person themselves, right, to the streamer, and I asked for clarification. And the first thing this person said to me is, why are you undermining my mod by going and talking to me directly? And I'm like, what? By the way, I have screenshots of all of this conversation. So if for whatever reason, and I don't want to escalate this, if someone says I'm lying, I can literally show you.
No swords, axes, and bows. We're going full-on Viking on Minnesota now. Everyone in THD Viking.
And again, I'm not going to mention this person's name, but just to ask them, I was like, what are you talking about? And I said, you know, and this conversation went on for a while, and they said, oh, well, because it comes down to this, Gemma, right? Oops, wrong screen. Actually, it could technically be this screen because it's the same artwork. Months ago, I got bamboozled into accidentally buying AI art. And get so close right now. Get so close. I don't have the money to commission an artist to change it. Not every streamer gets paid well. Most of the money that I make from streaming always gets reinvested back into the streaming by making things like emotes or other things. But I don't make a whole lot of money streaming. Therefore, do you know how much it costs to commission someone to make this screen? I've looked into it. Great question. I'm glad you asked. It would be around $100 or more, depending on the complexity of it. And I'm not an artist, so I don't know how to make it myself. So this person comes to me and says, you need to change this or we're banning you from the community. And I'm like, because they said we have a no tolerance. Yeah, you're not rich. I know, shocking, right? Oh, wrong screen. They said, oh, also wrong screen. They said we have a no tolerance
Keep
AI.
Ray tell this story. Free ASMR.
Okay, all right, wait, no ASMR. So anyway, I said to them, you know, I was like, oh, well, you know, okay. So I was confused. So I reached out to the streamer themselves. And the first thing I get accused of is undermining their mod by going to them directly. I'm not undermining your mod. I'm asking for clarification. I don't know who this other person is. I don't know what's going on. I'm genuinely confused. And basically, it devolved from there into saying, if you don't change this on your channel, on your stream, on your content, not only are you basically a villain, but you are damaging the community when I am literally one of the most outspoken person when it comes to supporting artists. Like, every single time I commission, you know, and this sounds so ridiculous because I don't even say this.
I love these Protect Prat Hawks.
I don't even, like, like, here's the thing. Every single time, and this is not me patting myself on the back. I pay Oil much more for her emotes than what she's charging. And she's already charging a good rate, but because she is such a hardworking artist, and I know how much she suffers from people who make AI art, I go out of my way to tip her even more, to pay her more. And that's not, again, because that sounds so cringe for me to even say, but this is just so I can make my point. It enrages me when someone says that I am damaging the VTuber community because it almost feels like I'm being financially shamed for not having the money to make proper things so that I don't use an AI thing. And this person comes to me and says, "Well, you've had months." Well, who the are you to tell me on my channel what I can and cannot do? Sorry. So anyway, yes, it comes down to this. I didn't have money to change it. I always had intentions to change it, and because I didn't do so according to their timeline, they wanted to ban me. It's absolute and it makes me and I'm just so up right now. Sorry, I'm done. All right. You know what? I'm a very easygoing guy until I'm not. But I'm not going to say this person's name. I'm not going to give them that benefit of the attention or response. Because it's not, you know. No, and here's the thing. I don't want anyone from my community reacting to this out. Like, I just want to have this conversation once, just to honestly kind of get it off my chest and be 100% real with everyone. I'm never going to mention this person's name.
Account number, asking for donation, and said you will think about it, D.
Like, it feels really... I don't talk like this ever, but I'm just going to say it once, because I feel like I get a cooldown on this stuff. It feels shitty to be treated like this. It hurts my feelings. It does. It feels bad. And I don't like it because I feel like I try so hard to like go out of my way. No, it's no.
I didn't mean to make you mad.
No.
I feel like now may be the time for an ASMR break.
Okay,
After all, it is my birthday.
It's not your birthday. It's not your birthday. And I'm sorry, I didn't even want to bring it up, honestly, but I feel like I always want to be transparent with everyone, right? I always want to keep things 100% here, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people put a lot of time and a lot of trust in me, and I don't feel like it's you know, fair when I may be in a bad mood for people to, like, not quite... I mean, I think over time people can kind of tell, you know, so, yeah. What the... Excuse me?
Aricard 2077 now has 5,000 gold bits for an ASMR kit and he won weirdage.
What? How does a what? What? Oh my god. You're gonna make me freaking cry. What do you mean? I don't even know how to say your name properly. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm gonna cry. You guys are gonna... What the... Is that Aricard? Aricard? Oh no. I'm sorry. This is my... saying people's names is my kryptonite. Thank you so much. That's crazy. What do you mean? Did you put too many zeros in there? I don't know how to refund bits if you did. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Wait, did you mean to do like that many? Are you Bill Gates? What do you mean? I don't make mistakes. Thank you so much.
I'm still waiting on a name so I know whose trash can to pop out of and put in the trash pocket dimension.
I'm not... Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. I'm flabbergasted. Seriously, thank you. That is super kind of you. I'm not gonna say this person's name, like at all, ever. I'm not gonna say their name. Seriously though, that I'm shook. How does someone have a first time chat and drops like that many bits? Are you actually wait? Are you Bill Gates? Are you Elon Musk? Elon Musk. I just want to be honest. I need a rocket. I can't specify why I have the rocket, but I need a rocket. I have reasons. Hook me up. All right, I will 100% do ASMR. How do I say no to ASMR after that? This just feels like ASMR extortion. All right, you know what? Hang on. Let me grab my timer. We'll do this proper. I'm going to throw my fish while I'm up, too. I need to release stress. You know what's the worst part about throwing the fish? I have to go and pick it up and dust it off every time. All right, my phone. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do ASMR. We'll do ASMR. I can't say no to ASMR after that. What am I gonna do? Like people would literally be like, they would call me like Skamaz forever. All right.
5,000 minutes of ASMR.
No, absolutely not. No, you get the standard amount of time for ASMR. You get 5 minutes. Oh gosh, am I gonna regret this? All right, it's fine. Thanks for the gnome. Everyone's playing Elden Ring, and I wanted a comfy stream. Oh my gosh, the one time you wanted a comfy stream, and I'm like literally the first time in 2 years, I'm basically like just screaming into the void, and I genuinely feel bad. I'm so sorry. If you would ask anyone here, yeah, you came in for comfy, and now you get a soapbox and me screaming into the void. I'm so sorry. I genuinely apologize. Like, I am literally like one of the most chill. No, I'm literally one of like the most chill people out there, and I always try to do right by people. But when something like this happens, I'm just genuinely shocked. Like, I'm no Mr. Rogers of I'm no Mr. Rogers, of the VTubing community. Actually, I just to be clear, also, I'm normally not a PNG tuber. I'm normally a VTuber as well. But this game, it just doesn't run very well on. Okay, all right.
The body is realm.
There it is. Yes. Pure dopamine directly into my brain.
15 minutes of ASMR for Cat's stream.
No. We're doing 5 minutes of ASMR, like the standard one, and that's it. What do you mean, bro? What? I'm not doing 15 minutes. My voice will literally die. What do you mean? No. You get 5 minutes of ASMR, and that's it. The people are waiting. All right, hang on. Stop stalling. I'm clicking the button. Oh my Lanta. Hang on. Look. You guys don't get to see this in chat very often. Here.
You suck.
Whoa! Hurtful and accurate. Hey, Witch, how's it going? Oh, see, I can read your name. Witch Fire Gaming. See, chat, if everyone has like simple words together, I can read it. Like my fifth grade educate. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. All right, here we go. Let me grab a slurp here real quick. I don't even remember how to do this anymore. All right. Thank you.
Stop stalling, start balling.
Okay, you know what? Now I've got... Wait, I actually have to... Jolly, what are you doing? Now I have to wait until all the sub things go by.
Cheeky,
and then I'll do it.
172 Qatar, you give us the ASMR pretext.
Because otherwise, you know what's going to happen? Watch this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. See? Now it's going to do this 10 times. Jolly, what are you doing? Save your money. You already mod for me for free. This is the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be paying you. But I don't have money to pay you because I don't have money. I'm going to throw my fish again because I don't have money to pay for loading screens. What the? No, I'm not going to say that word. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. What the French toast? Yeah, that's what we'll say. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Alright, here we go. No, stop it with the bits. I'm good. I promise. I'm fine. You know what I should do? I should just keep that up to spite this person forever. That's the petty revenge. What have you guys done? You've done a hype train. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, when this is done, I will do ASMR, because otherwise if I start trying to read ASMR, it's just going to do this the whole time. Didn't mean to cause chaos. No, it's okay. I seriously appreciate that. That is super kind of you. And everyone who is getting the gifted subs, enjoy. Thank you, Jolly. I appreciate you. Alright. Chat, every time you donate bits, if you want ASMR, you're just gonna have to... I'm literally, like, financially saying, don't give me money so that we can do ASMR faster. That's ridiculous. Yes, enjoy your wiggles. Facts!
Don't tell us how to live.
Listen, I've only done one right thing on stream before, and it was the wiggle emote. Everything else is just... It can't live up to greatness. I don't get things right very often, but wiggle is absolutely perfect. Except for the gnome. What are you guys doing? Wait, seriously, I'm good. I just want to be clear. I'm not saying that story so that people would be like, oh, Prey, he's so poor. Like, you know, let's give him money. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it because it's just a factual story that happened. All right, is it? No, it's still happening. I can't. You did this. You gifted all these things, and I don't get subs very often, so that's why it's a whole song and dance, like every single time. What happened? Things happened, Rock. I don't know. I'm waiting to do ASMR though. Is it done yet? No, sure not. It's fine. We'll just wait. If I've missed stuff, I apologize. I'm sure I have. So many people have given bits. I've missed like so many. Wait, let me scroll back up. Winter, thank you for the bits. Of course. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher your name. Arucard. Is that close? Arucard? Is that kind of like the vampire guy? And of course, Cat cheered. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
Cat 13 now has 200 gold.
Thank you, Cat, for the bits. Did I miss anyone else? I think I missed other people's bits. And Jolly, did you give 10 subs? What the? That's crazy. All right, did I miss anything else? Wait, how many subs did you gift? Oh, you did gift. Wait.
Gemma Fox song now has 100 gold. Give him all the monies.
I don't know what I missed. I've missed something. I missed something. I'm so sorry. I'm scrolling up, and I don't see anything. I see a train emote. What the heck is that?
It's underscore
okay.
now has 15 gold.
All right, if I missed anyone's donation, I'm so exceptionally sorry. I can't even scroll up to see it. So thank you so much. All right, are the bits done now? Can I do ASMR? Okay. Oh, it's like a mistranslation from the original. You know what? I like names like that because that's literally what my name is a close reference to. I wanted protect, right? Like to keep safe. And because of Twitch has so many users, the closest thing I could ever get to was protect. So for new people who don't know, I like keeping people safe. I like being safe. And so yeah. All right, I think it's done. Wait, we can actually start now. Okay, no one do anything else. Don't make noise. We can start this. All right. Oh my gosh, I haven't done ASMR in like seriously in a while. All right, here we go.
Noise.
Okay, I was literally about to start the timer. Here we go. All right, here we go. 10 minutes. No, you're getting 5 minutes.
10 minutes of ASMR.
No, you're getting 5 minutes because that's the standard time, and we'll do the normal rules. If I laugh or if I mess up, if I laugh, okay, this is already a great start. If I laugh or if I mess up, I will add a minute to the timer. But you guys know, listen, you know how this works. I'm such an easy person to make laugh. I'm just going to be here for forever. So I'm going to use all of my willpower. Ungrateful. It's not ungrateful. I just don't want to be here for 45 minutes doing ASMR. You could have just been doing this and talking in ASMR. No.
30 minutes of ASMR or we'll make it 1 hour.
Okay, I will do 10 minutes of ASMR. Deal? Alright. Here we go.
Just talking ASMR.
I would like to
Nice.
actually begin, but every time I try, I get interrupted by TTS. All right, here we go.
Thank you so much for your 10 minutes of ASMR. Your time starts now. Come on. Alright, I'll give you a minute. That's not fair.
People are gonna need peanut butter cause they're gonna be jelly for missing this stream.
I mean, you're not wrong. So how this works is I will read your comments here in chat in ASMR. I don't know why everyone is obsessed with it. My ASMR is not good. So if you want it,
Bald.
We-
Mouse.
okay, we are up to 11 minutes.
Exclamation mark rock but no gnome.
We are up to 11 minutes and 13 seconds. So if you want me to read something in ASMR, let me know. I mean, every second I don't see something in chat is more time for me to just have to not do ASMR. Thank you so much for that level 3 hype train. That's very kind of you. Gemma says, take me down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Oil says, choo choo. Smellstone says, F.
Why was the TTS software always worried about its job security? Because it heard that voice recognition was on the rise.
That's true. Gemma says, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life. Is this Amish paradise? You're rickrolling me with Amish paradise. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, a deal's a deal. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Because I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. Lex says, rockin', and rollin', down to the beach. I'm strolling. Come on. All right, take your extra minute. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls are gonna come. Poke me in the coconut. And they did. And they did. Going like. Gemma says, I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I wanna hay. 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 Really, 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 really. Zig zig. Is that actually the lyrics? That's crazy. Lex says, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When they tried to run, I fell. And when these kids started laughing, and then, got.
No, I can't read this without laughing. It's not fair.
I got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Gotta run, jump. I could be a backpack while you run. Run, jump, and stop. Put me down. Gemma says, oh, she's actually gonna rickroll me. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna run around and desert you. I'm never gonna make you cry. I'm never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oil Bun says, hey, oh ho, this rigged game has got to go. Hey, oh ho, this rigged game has got to go. I can't believe I have to do this for 9 more minutes and 32 seconds. This is purgatory. Seraph says, girl, look at that body. I work out. Let's try that again. Girl, look at that body. I work out. I work out. Girl, look at that body. I work out. I work out. I'm sexy and I know it. Rock says, why is there so much dirt on a forest floor? Because nature abhors a vacuum. Lex says, I love to groove and boogie. Yeah. Great. Show you some dance moves. No, I don't want you to. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, I could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater. Stop it, please. Don't hit me, please. Hit me. Come on, man. Quick. Quick that banging. I think that was supposed to be quit. We need the McDonald's menu, says Shotgun. Cat says, you did this to you. I did not do this to me. Rock says, you do realize that we have your laughs on speed dial for 25 cents. It's actually true. It's not fair to use the gnome. It's not fair to use the gnome at all, actually. It's literally cheating. Gemma says, can't even read that with a straight. Okay, you want to take the extra minute? I can do this. Gemma says, when the pimp's in the crib, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pig's trying to get you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a beep gets an attitude, pop it at it's hot. Pop it at it's hot. Pop it at it's hot. And I got the rollie on my arm because I'm pouring Chardon, and I rolled the best beep because I got it going on. Thank you for censoring that, Gemma. Feldspar says, pesticides for fumigation, high-performance lubrication, metal roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, brass connectors, racking, chisels, smoke detectors, tire gauges, hamster cages, thermostats, and bug deflectors, trailer hitches, demagnetizers, automatic circumcisers, tennis rackets, angle brackets, Duracells, and energizers, soffits panels, circuit breakers, vacuum cleaners, coffee makers, circulators, generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. I'm gonna clap for myself after that one. Lex says, hey, what's that stag? You put a fish in our basket. Whoa, ho, 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 yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Now just hold your breath and see. When the time is right, birds will bite your face. Now run, 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 jump. I could be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I could be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rocks with your special gift. Now run, 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 jump. Now breathe. Mr. Mystery says, I'll be back when this is over. ASMR makes me feel weird. Winter says, bah ha 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 ha. Oil says, what do you mean? This is great. Gemma says, you sang that instead of ASMR. Just saying. You're probably right. This is a once in a blue moon stream.
Wow.
Why'd that make me laugh? Okay, take your extra minute, criminal. Gemma says, I'm too sexy for my car. Too sexy for my car. Too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat. Too sexy for my hat. What do you think about that? Rock says, oil bun, these usually last like 30 minutes when we want them to. Welcome to my nightmare. Blue says, I saw I was gifted a sub. He's singing. I'm not trying to sing. No, I just don't know how to read some stuff without singing the song. This is I'm going to just absolutely take my vengeance upon you when this is over. Rock says, a lumberjack went into a magic forest to cut a tree. Upon arrival, he started to swing at the tree, and then he shouted, wait, a talking tree. The lumberjack grinned, and you will dialogue. Seraph says, and I can see her, 'cause every girl in here wanna be her. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same, and I wanna meet her. I'm so far behind on chat. Seraph says,
They say she slowed down. It's just a rumor, and I don't believe them. They said she needs to slow down, the baddest thing around town. Seraph says, there's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm not going to say that word. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. I'm not going to say that sentence. I can't take more than to have to stop what I'm doing so I can pull up close when I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Have I caught up with chat? I'm still so far behind. Smell Song says, wow. Gemma says, soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day, when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Blue says, I was told by Lex he's doing ASMR. Never wanted to see how funny this is so much in my life. Blue, I'd like you to send help. A campfire, a flare signal, Coast Guard, I don't care what it is. Send help. Don't let my calm demeanor detract you from the fact that I am in agony. Oil Bun says, he's just speaking to a beat. Let him cook. Gemma says, can we please get a face when you do ASMR? I want to see the look on your face. Say less, Gemma, I got you. There you go. Rock says, I got an actual laugh from that one. Rock says, I'm actually losing my voice, hang on. The man hobbled as he walked up to the talking tree at the edge of the clearing at the end of the path, as he had done at the close every day for the last 73 turnings of the earth. Never further or farther. Wait, never farther, for it was as far north as he ever went, and he came this far only to pour out his sorrows to the fine old tree, wide and mossy and kind. But as he stood, for he had knelt in his reverie of droning woeful speech, his head became light, and he swayed and tottered and stumbled over the knotty roots and then it gets cut off. Gemma says, Shoddy had them. I don't want to read this. Shoddy had them apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. With the fur, the whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shody got low, 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 low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that a smack. Hey, she hit the flow. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shody got low, low, low,
Low, low, low, low, low, low.
That almost made me laugh. Rock said, fall on the ground north of the great tree, in the edge of the deadly forest itself, looking back towards the clearing. Safety. I bit my mouth to stop from laughing. Wait, I lost my place. On the fall of great north of the great tree and the edge of the deadly forest itself, looking back towards the clearing and safety.
Wow.
He picked himself up, and this being the first time he had ever seen it from this side, was dumbfounded to see that the tree has clearly a human face.
Wow!
It had bark and moss and knotholes and features and
I can almost see under your helmet. Somehow it's shinier under than the helmet itself.
You serious?
It had bark, moss, and knotholes, features of hair and eyes.
The body is round.
Okay, take your extra minute. And obviously stunted, embarrassed, it muttered, What? Have you been talking to me this whole time? Rock says, bruh. Rock says, Gemma, you broke
You
up my
have a
thing.
smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
That's true. I don't know how far I am behind on chat, but I still have 4 minutes to go. Seraph says, mission accomplished. I got him to read Dave Greta's sexy. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay now, like YMCA, Mothman. There's no need to feel down. I said, Mothman. Lift that moth off the ground. I said, Mothman. 'Cause you're new. Or wait, 'cause you're in a new town. And there's... What? I don't know how to read this. I'm not going to read that part. Mothman. There's a place you can go. I said, Mothman. When you make your eyes glow, you can stay here. I'm sure you will find many ways to scare the townfolk. Shotgun Will says, the message I sent may or may not be too long. Gemma says, that's not what I meant. I'm so far behind. Milestone says, by a random Japanese Sakrasi fan? I don't know if that's how you say that word. His blood is like the torrent of Indus. His compassion is like the palm of Buddha. His intelligence is like Ramananja's... I feel like I have to add time when I can't read some of these words. Ramanunjans. What? Hang on, I'm going to pause the timer as I...
Watch your profanity.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to curse. Ramanujans spark. Is that close? Or whatever. All right, I'm starting the timer again. His Majesty is like...
Ramanujans.
Thank you. Ramanujan's spark. His Majesty is like the distant Himalayas. His days of reluctance are like Gandhi's patience. I'm actually losing my voice. You actually want me to read the... Okay, I'll do it. I will give you 2 more minutes, but no more. Hamburger, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, quarter pounder.
Wow.
Wait. Hamburger, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, quarter pounder with cheese, double quarter pounder with cheese, Big Mac, big and tasty with cheese, Filet-O-Fish, McChicken, McRib, Prem, grilled chicken classic sandwich Prem, crispy chicken classic sandwich parm. Is that Prem? Is P-R-E-M Prem? I think it's Prem. Grilled chicken club sandwich Prem. Crispy chicken club. Am I just reading the entire menu? Crispy? What? I lost my place. Oh, alright, fine. Take another minute.
Gnome cheese.
Where was I? Crispy chicken classic sandwich Prem.
Crispy chicken ranch BLT sandwich.
Yes. 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 Nope. It's fine. Surf says, perfect timing. Girl says, low, 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 low. Smellstone says, wow. Seraph says, I love this community. Will says, I can almost see under your helmet. Somehow it's shinier than the other or than under.
Wow.
I can almost see under your helmet. Somehow it's shinier under than the helmet itself.
Nice.
What the Lex says, cause you're really a big moth. Or do I read this M-O-T-H? A really, really big M-O-T-H. You have big flappy wings, creepy, glowing red eyes, and that element of surprise. Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H. A really big M-O-T-H. I regret this entirely. There's no amount of money that's worth it. Rock says, Shama Lama Tring Goblin Go. I think I just summoned an entity. I apologize for anyone I just, yeah, for any problems. Gemma says, I pledge allegiance to my flag and for the republic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Spellstone says cheese. Girl says gnome cheese. Seraph says crispy chicken, ranch bacon, BLT. Koala makes a bunch of smiley emotes. Smellstone says, wow, Jolly's laughing. Oil says, that timing. Feldspar says, I need to get going. I hope you have fun. I'm sure you left minutes ago. I'm sorry. Wish I could have seen you leave, but I'm minutes behind on chat. Oilbond says, well, I'm cursed. Gemma says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gemma. Happy birthday to you.
You serious?
It's not your birthday, but nice try. I'm just contractually obligated to read that. Nick says, YMCA again. You can swoop down on graves. You can land on some cars. You're a true cryptid superstar. Mothman, are you listening to me? I said, Mothman, what do you want to be?
Don't tell
said-
Gemma when her birthday is.
I said, Mothman, you can make your real dreams, but you've got to know one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, Mothman, put your pride on the shelf and just go there into the woods of Virginia, because it's time to make folk history. These... Take your extra minute, criminal. Listen, my life is not for sale. What? You know, but I'm not the correct size orientation. That doesn't look right. Okay, where was I? Also, chat, my life is not for sale. 1 nickel at or I guess it's a quarter. My life is not for sale. You can't hold me hostage forever by playing a gnome sound effect. I think that one's gonna hit. Wait. No, it's not. It's too high. Anyway. Will says double cheeseburger. Chat, I'm so close to being done. Please stop. Will says double cheeseburger, 450,
Nice.
369 McChicken, 400, 309, hot and spicy McChicken, 400, 299, McDouble, 400, 399, cheeseburger, 300, 289, Big Mac, 590, 639, hamburger, 250, 279, triple cheeseburger, 540. The f- I don't even know where I was. Triple cheeseburger, 540, 509. Double filet o fish, 540, 699. Mick Crispy, 470, 539. 1/4 pounder with cheese deluxe. Rock says, I woke up one day and I heard a crying voice. I followed it and I found the source to be from a cut tree. I said, hello? The tree said, what do you want? I asked. You can talk? The tree answered, I'm a rare variant. Now you answer my question, who cut me in half? I replied, I don't know. The tree said, I don't know too. I'm pausing the timer. I've got to throw my fish. I'm actually so mad. I'm so mad. I don't want to be doing this anymore. This is ridiculous. People wonder why I made it so big. I'm losing my voice and I'm losing my mind for a quarter at a time. Why does the no make me laugh every time? This is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna compose myself for a minute. It's fine. It's fine.
Gnome.
I'm gonna throw my fish. Not fine. I shouldn't have to do this. I'm a VTuber who has dignity. I don't have to
This
do
is the best birthday present ever.
All right.
Drink water, tongue.
All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I just needed to.
Tea?
I needed to let my cat out.
You serious?
I needed to let my cat out. Sorry, I'm back now. What did I miss? Okay. All right. I only have 4 minutes and 39 seconds left. No, I accidentally just added a button. That doesn't count. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just, when it's at a minute, I'll just, okay. All right, it's fine. Jolly says, don't tell Gemma when her birthday is. Oilbot says, she's gonna save that clip. She's gonna make it a stream redeem. Do not give that criminal ideas. Okay? Jolly says, I heard it. Will, I'm gonna pause right now. Will, I swear I will ban you. If I get one more McDonald's menu, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. You're a VIP, Will. I expect better things from you. What the? Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna read this. I'm a man of my word. We'll do this. 1/4 pounder with cheese, $5.20, $6.99. Spicy McChicken, $5.30, $5.49. Bacon McDouble, $4.60, $4.69. Double 1/4 pounder with cheese, $7.40, $8.39. Fillet of fish, $3.90.
Nice.
$5.94. Deluxe McCrispy, $5.30. $6.29. Deluxe Spicy McChicken, $5.40. $6.49. Double bacon 1/4 pounder with cheese, $8.20. $9.79 double hamburger, $3.40. $3.09 double 1/4 pounder with cheese deluxe, $8.30. $9.29 bacon with 1/4 pounder with cheese. Where are you guys getting this stuff from? Lex says, YMCA, because you're a really big MOTH.
I would like to order double bacon 1/4 pounder with cheese.
I'm sorry, I'm a pizza shop. We don't carry that here.
Wow.
You're a really big MOTH. You have big flappy wings. I think I read this before. Creepy glowing red eyes and the element of surprise. Because you're a really big MOTH. A really big MOTH. You can swoop down on graves. You can land on some cars. You're a true cryptid superstar. How far behind am I on chat? I feel like I'm like 10 minutes behind. Rock says, the gnome says otherwise for holding you hostage a quarter per minute. I'm actually selling my life, a minute of
This
my
stream
life.
is going to live rent-free in Prey's memory for an eternity.
I'm never streaming again after this. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to just find someone else to abuse. Jolly says, I like how it gets him every time. I told you I'm a
Can I get a large Hawaiian pizza?
No, absolutely not. I do not put pepperoni or pineapple on my pizzas. Get out. I can relate. The gnome is gold, says Smellstone. Wallace says, thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought the thought. I'm gonna clap for myself. I got through that in one try. We have the man's brain down to a science, says Rob. Not wrong. Drink water. Water's... I was so close. I was so close. Seraph says, dignity, question mark. Smellstone says, ho 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 ha ha ho 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 ha ha. Hello there, old chum. Please, I'm begging you. Beg chat, get so close right now. I'm begging you, stop. I don't want to do this anymore. It's torture. I'm pretty sure there are ethical complaints being filed right now. Let me try again reading Smellstones. Ho 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 ha ha ho 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 ha ha. Hello there, old chum. Not an elf, not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you don't. Our cards. I can't say your name. I'm so sorry.
Drink water, you'll be just fine.
Okay, we'll take a sip. Actually, it says, can I take an order to go? Yes, yes, you can. But only you. No pineapple. I have standards. Okay. Will is back with the menu. What the? Quarter pounder with cheese deluxe. Imagine a quarter pounder, 100% beef patty, next level juicy.
This is against the Gemma convention.
No, please, I'm actually begging you. Please, actually stop. Stop. I can't. It's been like 30 minutes. No one on YouTube is going to ever watch ever again. And I don't blame them. All right. I can't. I gotta pause. I can't. I got. Let me stand up. Getting a big stretch. Oh, I'm getting old. All right.
You've been the victim of a gnome's
I touch my
playful
toes.
trickery. You've been gnomed.
Okay, something popped in my back. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, where was I? All right, I'm gonna start the timer again. All right, you guys have 4 minutes and 11 seconds. That's it. Okay. Quarter pounder with cheese deluxe. Imagine a quarter pounder.
Goostrabber.
I don't know what that means. 100% beef patty, next level juicy and seasoned. 2 slices of gooey melted American cheese. Crispy lettuce, shredded, of course.
Turtles all the way down.
Romaine lettuce tomato slices, soft onions, creamy mayo, and tangy pickles, all enclosed in a fluffy sesame seed covered bun burger. We can tell your mouth is watering. What you just envisioned
Nice.
is what the quarter pounder with cheese deluxe is. Guaranteed to make your tummy happy. I swear. McDonald's better be paying me soon. Girl says, I would like to order a double bacon 1/4 pounder with cheese. That sounds like a great order. I approve. Oil Bun says, it's public information. Rock says to Shotgun, I will, bro. Will. You know what? I'm just going to read this stuff that people are actually trying to get me. Okay, the stream is going to live rent-free and praise memory for an eternity. This is not the worst stream ever. I tell you, it's been way worse before. I had to do ASMR for like an hour one time. Smellstone says, back in the day where we could get ASMR for 7,999 channel points.
Free Stompy.
That almost made me laugh. Iron Man absolutely just showed up in chat and he hates ASMR more than anything else. I don't blame him. Rock says, that's not that hard to do. When my existence is abused to the
Back
earth,
in my
I'm a rock
days,
brain.
pigs could still fly upside down.
What? Pick what? Okay. 35% of people who use personal ads or online apps for dating are already married. And men are 3 times more likely to use them than women. Okay, am I almost done? Am I almost caught up? Girl says drink water, you'll be just fine. Lexi says pray, we love you so much. I think after this you can get rid of your ASMR redeem. Oh. Chat would actually riot if I actually got ever truly rid of it. I just made it a premium product is all. Smellstone says, it's possible to lead a cow upstairs, but not downstairs, which explains why the phrase, you can lead a cow upstairs and never get caught on like leading a horse to what? Okay, I think that deserves another minute just for my visible confusion. All right, you know what? Sure. All right, Koala says, this is against the Gemma Convention. Am I almost caught up? Seraph says, you have been the victim of Gnome's playful trickery. You have been gnomed. Says, yes, Smell, behave. Jolly says, Goose Fraba. I don't know what Goose Fraba means. Seraph says, turtles, all the way down. Am I caught up? Jolly says, free Stompy. Rock says, pray. You should know that your chat is a bunch of opportunists. I'm very aware. Sarah says, back in my day, back in my days, pigs could still fly upside down. I have visible confusion right now. Melstone says, women blink nearly twice as much as men. Research has shown that dumbfounded wives blink. I lost where. Blink at 5 times their husband's rate after he has done something idiotic. Charlie, is this true? Oil Bun says you're almost there. Come on, reach the. I'm almost caught up. And then Shotgun hits me with this. Oh wait, I have a minute left. I can do this.
Hey, pray,
Hello.
calm down.
I'm calm. Incredibly calm. There's no murders rage blowing through my body right now. It's fine. Will says, how much is McDonald's hamburger? No. How much is McDonald's burger? Ranging from their $2.49 hamburger going up to $5.99. For quarter pounder with cheese bacon, McDonald's burgers are worth their price. Of course, if you opt to get their meal, which includes their famous French fries and a drink to go with your burger, the price will increase. A plain cheeseburger is $2.49, but as a meal, it rises to $6.59. The same goes for the rest of burgers, such as their $3.99 solo Big Mac. Rock says, protect. Questions his sanity. However, the stray that stands in the memory
Did
of
you know
Celeste
that a group of
17 hour.
flamingos is called a flamboyance? This term was chosen because of the flamingo's bright pink color and their tendency to stand out in a crowd, much like a flamboyant person.
Wait, why is my clock still going off? Shut up! I don't want to ever hear you again! Oh, I'm throwing my fish. F word. Word. Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Can't
in.
be
I'm
helped
still a
verbally
piece of
roasting
garbage.
That's not right. I'm a person with feelings. Okay, are we done? Are we caught up? Am I done? Are we done?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Is it time for free ASMR yet? I'm new here. Smellstone now has 200 gold. Fenry clap, Fenry clap.
I have genuine trauma right now. How do I fix this? Hang on. Ugh, you're not new here. You're a villain. You're an actual villain. Am I in the right place now? Wait, let me test something. Is this right? Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Is that right? There we go. That's right. All right, we're back where I need to be. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it.
Gemma Fox song now has 200
Okay.
gold. You're the best prey.
Oh,
Seriously. _am_seraph has redeemed ASMR for
Okay.
0 armor.
Okay, how dare you abuse our new viewers? Gemma is a criminal. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. Can I go back to the Mistlands now? What time is it? How long was that? Wait, was that like 30 minutes? Wait, I'm actually losing my mind. This is okay. Now everyone understands when I say 5 minutes, it's gonna be like an hour. Because then people are like, oh, give us like 10 minutes. No, it'll be like 3 hours. What the f? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I got it out of my system. Alright, I don't even remember what I was doing in Valheim. I think I was trying to drive home. Can I do that? Is everyone okay with that? Can I just go back to being like Valheim content? I'm supposed to be chill today.
Pray it's 2045. It's been 21 years.
It's actually true.
Good job surviving the AS
Thank
war.
you. Oh my gosh. This is why I changed the price. Because chat would, like, anyone who's new here would be like, oh, that didn't seem so bad. Yeah, guess what? When it happened, it used to be like 5,000 points. And then it was every single day. I'm getting PTSD. I feel bad. I feel bad. There are people in the community who absolutely hate ASMR. And so the first time they come back in, they see it, they're like, okay, I'm a head out. I don't blame you. Oh, man. It's just, yeah, actual NAM flashbacks. ASMR's in the bushes, get down. Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Jim, I appreciate that. And seriously, thank you everyone who gave bits. I'm sorry I can't thank you all properly. I literally fell behind, like, on everything. Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're going the right way. We're good. Oh, that's actually... I don't know, I understand how people do that. Like, that hurts my voice. Giving permission to put down She's Faithful. I mean, listen, if I actually took away truly, like, ASMR from people, they would actually riot.
Thank you to our MVP Smellstone for the gnome redeems with bits.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, seriously, though. Thank you so much for the bits, and I appreciate the gifted subs and everything. I really, just mostly, more than anything else, I appreciate you guys, like, trying to, like, lift my spirits. Seriously, that means a lot to me, and I'm very thankful. So you're very kind, and I'm
I'm blessed to have like an awesome community. So thank you so much. I don't even recognize my voice anymore. It's like I go back to like my normal voice and it's just like, wait, who is this? Where am I? What year is it? Oh man. Anyone? Yeah, that's the worst part about doing the Valheim series is because like I don't know how to edit my videos, right? So I just upload like my VODs directly to my YouTube channel. So anyone who's like ever gonna get to this part of the video is gonna be like, what's happening? Why is this person just like talking to themselves for like 30? No one's ever gonna subscribe. No one's ever gonna subscribe, and I don't blame them. They're just gonna be like, yeah, this guy's actual weirdo. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's what you get for that one time you timed me out for like 600 seconds. Listen, I can't even do that in my own channel. Anytime I try to like take any corrective action, like Jolly just immediately like Jolly just immediately like undoes it. Oh man. That's crazy. I've accidentally banned people on accident that I didn't mean to. Oh no! Wait, I wasn't watching, I was reading chat. How's my boat doing? It's not looking good. Because you do it for petty reasons? That's not true, it's self-defense. Sometimes I gotta protect myself from chat. My armor's not enough. I'm just glad the one time I had to do ASMR I didn't have my VTuber on. I don't need clips of that out there. Oh, I was wondering if it was going to make the noise. Thanks for gearing up, Smellstone. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get home, get these bits and bobs home, and then we'll take a reassessment of stuff. I think I'm going to have to go
Listen to this
back
guy
to the Mistland.
complaining his plot armor isn't enough.
By plot armor? I wish I had plot armor. Oh my gosh. I feel especially bad for people who are like, oh, I'm here for a chill stream. And then I go from like a super rant to another rant to just me being like telling me my story about when I got like attacked and hurt and then doing ASMR. Like, what is this stream? This is weirdo territory. I don't know what's happening. The fact that anyone would like spend any time here is just shocking to me. Like, why? I don't understand. There's so many other like competent streamers you could be hanging out with.
Nice.
Not whatever this is. You are a weirdo. I am a weirdo. That's what I'm saying. Weirdness going on today. I just try to game 99% of the time. I just try to hang out and vibe. That's what I want. Gonna lurk? Alright, sounds good. Oil, be safe. Be safe. Make smart decisions. Ruck says, well, you have realized you're competent. Stop putting yourself down. I mean, it's hard not to, Ruck. It's hard to, you know, like, when you're a small content creator, right? Uh-oh. When you're a small content creator, you know, you know, you want to do better, obviously. And then when you see like other people who are like, you know, really awesome content creators, like, you know, you're just like, oh man, when I grow up, I want to be like that. Take care, Oil. Be safe. Seriously, drive safely. Literally. Oh, don't bite my boat. I got places to be. And by places to be, I mean not picking up my wreckage off the seafloor. Ooh. Oh, look at this troll over here. He's been hanging out in this water for like... He's still there. When you grow up, you want to be just like me? No. When you grow up, you want to be like Fen. Be like Fen. Listen, if I had to say that I have like an Oshi in the VTubing community, I think Fen's probably like my Oshi, if that makes
I'ma be a
sense.
boxer, I'ma be a lawyer, I'ma be a baker, I'ma be a doctor, I'ma be a fighter, I'ma be a preacher, I'ma be a leader, I'ma be a teacher, I'ma be a writer, I'ma be a hero, I'ma be a soldier, I'ma be a poet, I'ma be a champy.
Where did that come from? Wait, is my text-to-speech not caught up? Wait, where did that TTS come from? Wait, I'm actually so confused. It didn't show up. Wait, what? Is someone invisible? Reveal yourself, apparition. How did someone do that? Wait, what? Oh, I sent it, but oh, that's so weird. That's crazy. No, it wasn't Jolly. Like, I see that it was, like, Seraph over in the, on my side panel. That was weird. I've never seen, like, normally it's, like, someone, like, it shows up in chat. Oh, man. That was, yeah, actually, speaking of hackers. Hacker man, is that Brayton? Brayton? Is that you? That's wild. Alright, we're almost back home. And by almost, I mean, still got... Okay. Okay. Let's not wreck our boat and sink. We cannot wreck our boat and sink. That would be great. Wait, there's another troll! Wait, am I having deja vu? Or have we passed 2 trolls? Wait. I swear we passed the troll earlier. Wait, that's crazy. What the honk? Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, if I had, can go and rest? Well, you're gonna go rest? Okay. Sounds good. I hope you rest well. No, if I had, someone in the, you know, in the VTubing community that I would say is like a, you know, like a role model. Oh, that I can rest. Yeah, after stream, I'm definitely gonna need like a nap or something. No, if I had someone in the VTubing space that, you know, was like, you know, someone I really look up to and respect, it would definitely be Finn. Like, she's kind, she treats people well, she's true to her word, and she's just fun, you know? She's a great entertainer, and she's really spent a lot of time, like, you know, perfecting her craft. My reading comprehension is... She has bread, too. Absolutely. GG bread! Oh, my gosh. No, Finn is a... I'm truly, you know, I talk about her a lot, because you know, I think about her a lot. I just, you know, she's on my mind a lot, because, like, I respect her, and she's just, you know, she's awesome. You know, and I feel super blessed that, like, out of anyone that, you know, she could have, like, chosen to, like, make a VTuber for, like, she made one for us here. And, you know, that's, you know, that's amazing. Like, I don't have any other words for it. I wish people really knew, like, how incredibly hard, like that she works, you know? Like, between, like, streaming and her real-life job and everything else, and you know, making the VTuber and everything else, it's like, it's, yeah. It's crazy. She is on that grind. So I'm super thankful to see that, like, you know, that people have chosen to find her and rally behind her and bless her, and that's just, like, I couldn't ask for anything better, really. Oh, okay, well, I thought we were gonna pull in without destroying our boat anymore. Oh, finally made it home. Oh, we are not gonna be able to make this all in one trip. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, let me drop this off.
Hole in one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hole in my boat. That's what I'm gonna have. Oh, hole in my boat is gonna be the hole in one. Alright, let me go grab my cart real quick. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to be out of the Mistlands. I can't remember a time when I've gone into a biome and felt genuine relief leaving it. Maybe the swamp, actually. Yeah, probably the swamp, actually. But the Mistlands is just next level, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's just scary. One VTuber I look up to is this bald dude I saw a year ago. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me put that back on. We'll grab my cart. What's this doing over here? Oh, right, we're out of tissue. We're gonna have to go back to the, Mistlands at some point. Oh, man, and we're gonna need to go to the plains. That is wild. Oh, feels good. Bring this stuff home. Alright, don't flip over on me. Alright, we're good, I think. Uh-oh. I think I should have gone down with this attached. No! Come on! Come on! There we go. Close enough. Ow! First try. Easy. Gotta thank Oil for introducing me to you. Aw, Oil's so sweet. She's so wonderful. There's actually so many, like, amazing good content creators. Like, I know I just literally got done talking about, like, having a bad experience, but, you know, that's the exception and not the rule. Like, the large majority of people that you will meet that are content creators are super kind, and they work super hard, and they love their communities so much. You know, like, everything they do, just like, you know, that I can say, like, everything, like, one of the reasons I continue to stream is because, you know, like, it makes people happy, or at least I try to anyway, you know? And that's super rewarding. I don't necessarily feel like I'm a good content creator, Rock. Like, I'm working on it. I feel like I still have, like, a lot to learn. I have a lot to learn about being a streamer. I have a lot to learn about, like, you know, like, just things in the VTubing space, you know? I wanna love people well is what it comes down to. You know, I wanna do right by people. You know, eventually, like, you know, our in-game goal, right, for streaming is what I've always said from the very beginning. I want to be in a financial position where I can, like, give away computers. I want to do that. That's, like, my number one thing. I want to be able to give away, like, just stuff, you know? I wanna bless people. I want people, for whatever period of time that they spend here with us, you know, to look back on it, and always for them to be able to say that they were treated with dignity, you know, that they that, you know, no matter what was going on in their lives at that time, that they can look back on that time and just, like, you know, kind of have a smile on their face. Like, that is the goal, right? Just because you're learning doesn't make you not good. I feel like I can do better. You know, we're coming up here on, I think, my when is my streamer anniversary? I think, like, it's been, like, almost 2 years since we hit affiliate, you know? I always want to refine my craft, though. I always want to get better. I always want to, you know, like, I feel like as a community here, like, you know, I always try to do my best. Like, one of the things I talk about, right, is, like, you know, making sure that, like, everyone has, like, equity, if that makes sense. Like, everyone is treated fairly. I always want to try to, you know, make the experience between people, whether it is, you know, people who are in a financial ability to support the stream, and, you know, and the difference between, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, we've talked about this before. Like, there are obviously, like, this is free content. It will always, always, always be free content, and I always want to make sure that, like, any decisions that I make sure that it values the dignity,
Affiliate?
right?
More like bar affiliate.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, so, yeah, so, like, one of the things, like I said, like, I constantly think about is, you know, I want to make sure that there is, like, not a discrepancy between, you know, people who are in a financial ability to sub, you know, or support the stream, and people who aren't, you know, and I think about these things a lot, you know, and I pay attention very closely to other streamers
who do the same thing as well. And if I feel like they have like a good policy in place, then I will adopt those same, you know, things also. Soapbox, I don't know what this implies, but you've been using a serious tone for a while now? Oh, have I? I'm sorry. It's probably my voice is literally just still destroyed from earlier. I'm not trying to be serious, just to be clear. I'm not, like, mad or upset, so...
Thanks. I'll tone it down if that's the case.
Actually, I think my VTuber is too big. My PNG tuber is, anyway. There we go. Wait, am I in the right place? Yep. Yep, that's good enough. It bounced off my head. Oh, man. My voice is literally fried. It's from all those, value menu things I was reading. I wasn't paying attention to the voice. I was, reading comments. Begging the Overwatch team to bring back 6v6. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to make things, like, serious or whatever. I'm not, like, grumpy or upset. I'm just... My voice is probably just, like, genuinely destroyed from earlier. Alright. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, can we refresh my food? That is a skeleton. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. But yeah, if I see other people doing things in their communities that I feel like is, you know, has value or brings, like, equity to, you know, to people, like, you know, I'm happy to, you know, happy to do that. Because again, like, eventually, like, you know, as we grow here as a community, like, you know, yeah. Did I talk a lot? Yeah, I've talked so much today. Like, normally I talk a lot, like, on any given day, but... ASMR is just, I probably should go get some tea here soon. Kind of thirsty. Yeah, ASMR just, like, wears you out. I don't know why. It's like you're speaking in, like, a softer tone, but... Yeah.
Hydrate.
You know, that's a great idea. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause here real quick and actually go do that. I'll be right back.
Alright, finally got something to hydrate with. Got myself some sweet tea. Will says, being for real, the value I see in you compared to other streamers is you trying to make it a place that's comfortable and entertaining for everyone. What I missed something. Make comfortable and entertaining for everyone. You can do, you can other streamers have a kind of set their way to do things, and it's one for a specific audience. And other streamers I watch does a good job at entertaining people. You do a great job at entertaining everyone. I try to make this place just as comfortable as possible for everyone. Like, I know not everyone is like, you know, necessarily like understand my humor or my style or whatever, but like, I just want to make like I set out for one goal, right? I want to make chill content and a place where people don't feel discriminated against, right? Like, yeah, I want to do that. I want people to have a good time, and I want people to feel safe. Like, I literally wouldn't be protect if, like, you know, I wasn't, like, looking out for other people, you know? Get off my walls. Oh. What is going on over... Wait, hang on. I got the perfect thing for this. Watch out! Dude, there's even more skellies over there. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it just comes down to one simple thing. Like, you know, I care about people, and I want to see, you know, I want to see good things for them. You know, I don't always feel like I succeed.
I feel discriminated cause you won't discriminate against me.
Oh shoot. Well, there goes that barricade. Yeah, no, I want to, you know, I want people to feel safe, and I want people to feel welcome. I don't always feel like I necessarily do a good job or succeed at that. There are some days I do. But you know, I want to continue to hone my craft here, whether it's you know, just as a streamer, or whether it's, you know, just learning as a person. I feel like there's a lot of people in chat, you know, have a lot of things that I can learn from, you know, and I want to. One of the things I've talked about, like, you know, about the whole like border language culture situation with America is like a lot of Americans are ignorant about things, and you know, I feel like there's a lot of things that chat can teach me. And I want to learn from people. I want to find out, like, where people, like, you know, people are fascinating. I want to know, like, where people are from and what they're doing and what they're interested in, and, you know, or just, sometimes it's just as simply as, like, tell me how your day is going, you know? That's what I care about. The king of Roomba gaming and getting suckered into a half-hour in ASMR. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Like, I know I complain about ASMR, and rightly so, but, you know, if someone at least even, you know, smiles a little bit from it or whatever, like, you know, I feel like that's, I feel like we've gotten a win. Alright, that is all repaired. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna switch my sword back. I could tell a huge difference, even if the other one does more damage. I think the knockback is going to give me some crowd control, which is kind of necessary for my well-being, if that makes sense. There we go. I would love to have the lightning, but it's just not working it. So far you're making everyone comfortable and safe, and I don't think anyone else can disagree. I really do. Seriously, I appreciate that. I love reading that people are feeling safe and that people are feeling, you know, comfortable, and that's why, like, even me just bringing up, like, the whole incident that happened earlier, like, you know, I want to be authentic, and I don't feel I can, you know, be authentic if something's, like, you know, something's going on, right? And then, because I think people are not stupid. They can pick up on the difference between when, you know, something's bothering me and something's not. Like, I know for a fact there are, you know, other streamers that I've spent enough time watching them or in their community or whatever, that I could tell a difference between, like, when they are themselves and when something's going on, you know? And obviously I don't want to pry or even be, like, you know, parasocial, you know?
But yeah, you can definitely. I mean, that's just the human experience, right? Like the more time you spend with someone, the more you just kind of understand like their little quirks and whatnot. Oh my gosh, my voice is actually fried. Okay, so what's my plan? I think I need to go, at least what time is it? Oh my gosh, we're heading on almost 5 hours now. That's crazy. We're just gonna make this a longer stream than normal. So I want to go at least back to the Mistlands one more time. And I need to try and find another... Okay, so there is this other bone one over here. I think that's where the other ticks were. But I need to be properly prepared to take care of the ticks. Maybe I could make some of these... If I can't afford the arrows, can I make the bile bombs? Can I make any of those? Would that help me? I just need, like, something that's going to give me some, like, kind of AoE. You know what I mean? No, I mean, the... Oh, I need to move some sap back in here. That's what it is. Oh, if that's the case, you know what I can do? Let me go just grab some real quick. I think that's fairly safe. Yeah, no, I mean, after the incredible support today, I mean, I think the least I can do is just stream for longer, you know? I have some stuff to do in real life, but I'll put that off for you guys. Oh! Okay, gotta go. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me... Oh, yeah. That extra knockback is actually really enormous. Where are you going? Oh, okay, I can't hit anything. Oh, what was that hit, bro? I want to get... Where are my weapon procs? Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to use that arrow right then. Okay. He's not attacking my portal, is he? Borderlands stream win? Oh my gosh. If I could tell you the sheer amount of games that I have, like, I'm just behind on. Oh, shoot. Actually, I don't want to get into a fight with this guy if I can avoid it. This bow is great. I love the bow. The bow so far has been, like, even though it's only at craft level, like, upgrade 1, like, I'm sure if it was, like, higher upgrade, it'd be even better. The weapon has been, only because of the knockback, is, like, kind of a... Actually, no, if he's just gonna go out into the ocean, there's no sense in fighting him. I'm just here to get some, like, tree bark sap. But as far as the gaming situation goes, I'm actually, like, Rock has been so insanely generous that I'm months behind on content. I don't know how else to put it. I have, like, I mean, Rock has probably gifted, like, I don't even know. I genuinely can't even tell you. So many games. And I need to play them.
I have no idea about what you're talking about but I'm happy to be here like a golden retriever at a family party.
Dude, I feel that. Golden retrievers are just the best doggos. Jelly says I have a German Shepherd energy. Kind of split this a little bit. I'll put the other ones into process. I need to get more tissue. Like, that's literally, like, when I first started the stream, that was what my goal was. You're definitely not a golden retriever, but still a good boy. I mean, here's the thing, right? I am super ultra chill, right? Like 99.999% of the time, I am super ultra chill. But when the time comes for me not to be chill, it's generally because, like, I'm doing that on someone else's behalf. I don't like being upset. I don't like conflict. I don't like, you know, I don't like conflict is what it comes down to. And I will do everything in my power to avoid other people getting hurt or hurting someone else. Sometimes I am human. I do mess up. I never, like when I hurt, especially like one of my friends' feelings, there is no higher level of like shame that I feel than when I realize that I unintentionally hurt someone's feelings, especially when it's a good friend. Holy cow, I can't put into words how unbelievably bad that makes me feel. But when it comes to like the defense of like someone else, especially like I think I mentioned before, you know, I don't think I've ever made this before. What is this? Lowers health regeneration but increases stamina regeneration. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. A little scary to use though, because sometimes you need health regen. But that is interesting. Yeah, I think when it comes to specifically like one of the things that me as a person that I think about is like injustices, like specifically when there's like a power dynamic between like I abhor bullying. It nothing makes me more outraged than seeing someone attack and hurt someone that is like weaker than them. Like nothing makes me go from just like complete golden retriever energy to just in zeros, like zero period of time. Like 0 period of time. Like I could go from just like having like a super great chill awesome day to then if I see someone like I mean, you know, if a guy's like hitting like a woman, right? Or if someone who is just clearly physically larger than someone else is like intimidating or like physically assaulting someone, like no, like nothing gets my like blood pressure like and puts me in like just genuinely like a doomslayer mode than seeing that. I don't know why that is. I've always like been like that though. Yeah. Third or fourth rant of the day. All right, you know what? I'll just be quiet. You know what? I will be quiet and you know, I'm just going to mute my mic. How about that? I'm just going to be a Valheim bot. Worst fear is someone understanding me wrong or as an attack, I said, without me wanting to. Yeah, no, that's really, that sucks too. That's why, like, literally, like, what happened when it happened earlier with that person, I was just dumbfounded. I was just like, for what people know about me, like you're not letting me, like, not that it, see, like, here's the thing. Not that it's even any of their business of how I conduct my stream, right? Because it's not. But you wouldn't even like let me like say anything in my defense, because I feel like even me just saying something in my defense almost sounds like almost like an admission of guilt. And it's just like, it's not an admission of guilt. I feel like it's not an admission of guilt, you know? Oh my gosh, bro, I may have to turn down the attack ratio. I turned it way up. Now it's just happening like every day. Yeah. Why is my voice gone? Never know. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna get tissue and then, yeah.
Chat, I'm in a predicament.
Yeah, tell
it's
me.
Still 30 degrees Celsius in my room, but if I open one window I will guarantee 10 flies will in as I open the window and the 2 fans plus humidity thingy aren't enough.
Do you have something that you can put up as a screen in front of your window? Or do your windows not have screens on them? 30 degrees Celsius. Wait, what is that in freedom units? That sounds awfully hot. Because I've spent enough time now, because I have some friends who don't use freedom units for temperatures. 30, is that like... That's like upper 80s, right? Don't have screens. 78F. That's not comfortable without air conditioning. It's not super hot, but it's also not like oh, I'm not having a good time. Maybe 80, yeah, 80 degrees without AC on. Yeah, that's hot. 86 is 30. Oh, so it is 86. So that's almost 90. Ooh.
That's 86F according to Google.
Do you have a ceiling fan on? Oh wait, I have a better idea. Wait, we're gonna MacGyver this. We're gonna MacGyver this. This is what we're gonna do. Do you have plastic wrap for Tupperware. Oh wait, no, my plan is actually not going to work. I was just planning on keeping the flies out. I was going to say you could wrap the window, but then you're not going to get any air in. Never mind, my idea is terrible. Never mind, my idea is completely terrible. It's not going to solve your problem. It'll keep the fan, or it'll keep the flies out, but it's not going to do anything to keep you cool. So you don't have... No, you... I do this. Wait, hang on. Without screens, I don't know what to do. Smash the window and wrap it. No, don't do that. Well, if you don't... Okay, so you need airflow, and airflow requires perforations, but then perforations need to be small enough that you can't let in bugs. How long is it going to be hot for? Wait, do you not have any ceiling fans or box fans? Easy homemade fly traps. Let some come in. That may not be a bad idea. I mean, depending on how hot it is, it may be better to just deal with the flies and then deal with the flies later rather than it is to, like, be in a pool. Get a tarantula pet. There we... You know what? Chat always has the best ideas. So this is how you do it. You open your window and you get flies. Now your heating and cooling problem is solved. Then you get tarantulas to eat the flies. Now your fly problem is solved. Then you get a cat, and then the cat eats the tarantulas. Now your tarantula problem is solved. You're cool and you have a pet. Now you know. That's how you do it. So basically, what have we learned? If you open your windows, you get a cat. Genius.
This is just the old lady who swallowed a fly.
No, it's not. Patent pending. No, it's not. How's it going, Val, by the way? Hi, I see you lurking. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I can't go back here. Wait, I don't have the thing. Wait, I genuinely can't go back here. Whoa! No! I forgot about you! Oh, great, he's fighting the rogue. Alright, perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage. Get some free DPS in here. Rogue, be my meat shield. Dude, he has so
How
much
dare
health.
you pray? You broke the #1 Twitch rule.
What is that?
Never call out lurkers.
Oh, that's fine. Val's a friend. I can call him out. That's fine.
Quick chat cover protecting slimy substance.
What does that mean? What does that actually mean? Ooh, let's not drown. How about that? If you have a tightly knit curtain, you can nail it with the mini nails to frame in the window. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you could do that. Mix some vinegar, dishwashing soap, and some fruit juice, honey, and sugar. Good fly trap. You can also get the sticky fly traps that hang from the ceiling as well. Those are actually really effective. Because for a while there, like, I've never had, like, problems with, like, bugs my entire life. But I don't know what's been going on lately. Like, within the past, like, 2 years or so. Like, suddenly, my house every now and then is having, like, gnats. And there is nothing more, like, rage-inducing for me than when I'm just sitting there and a tiny gnat goes... Hang on, I'm gonna act this out for everyone. I'm sitting here, I'm chilling, I'm gaming, I'm streaming, and then... all up in your eyeballs. Oh my gosh. Nothing makes me just slap my own face and rage and flail my arms around like having like a just that. Oh my gosh. It's just, oh my gosh.
BZZZZ buzz buzz BZZZZ
Exactly.
buzz buzz BZZZZZ buzz buzz BZZZZZ.
The worst part is I can't hear it. So I can't hear it coming in. So it's not until it like flies past me or lands on me or like goes like run like past my face like super fast So like I don't hear the buzzing, so I don't know it's there. But then suddenly it's just there. It's just like, oh hello, let me introduce myself. It's like, what the no. If you fall asleep and hear a mosquito, you're not falling asleep. That's just how I don't make up the rules. You're just not going to sleep because the mosquito is gonna literally spend all night long going, and then it's gonna land on you, and you know it's like trying to bite you, and it's just gonna wake you up, and now you're gonna spend the next like 30 minutes in your room, just with every light on, so you can just see everything, and you're just gonna camp there and sit there on your bed, just waiting, just be like, ah. Just to kill that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, but lately I don't know what's been going on. We've been getting like okay, I can make some of these now. I think I use these to take care of the ticks. Yeah, we've just been getting them. I don't know what's going on.
The best part of gnats is when they fly up your nose when you are breathing.
Oh,
in.
it's actually the worst because they always go for your eyes, or they always go for your nose. And because they're so small, you end up like just inhaling them, and then you're just like sputtering and coughing, and it's just like, it's actually the worst. All right, I'm gonna get tissue. I'm gonna get tissue, or we're gonna die trying. Go to the Netherlands and they fly in your nose and then in your... Oh, it's the worst. It's actually the worst. It's like they were just genetically predispositioned, like made this way just to like annoy you. Exactly. They have the entire body to land. Or you know what's even the worst? All right, get so close. You want to hear a rant? You want to hear a rant? You know what happens when you get a fly in your house and you open the window and the fly, you're trying to get it to go back outside, but yet all it does is hit like 2 inches of the wall right next to the window and just bounces into the wall over and over and over again. Like, why? You literally have like a window that's like 4 feet by 4 feet, but why are you hitting the wall right next to it? Like, oh my gosh, there's nothing more maddening than that. There's actually, it's like, it's like, you know what? God is real and he is a troll. And he made these things just to mess with people. It's just the troll physics, like classic troll.
I had that happen except with a wasp of some kind the other day when I was trying to get in my house after work. I had stuff in my hands, so that made it even worse.
Bro, it's actually crazy. Like, the timing is wild.
I'm a fly. I can enter your house through a 1 plank length but can't find the exit if you made it 20 kilometers wide.
Yeah, exactly. It always seems like the bigger the window, the less likely the fly is to, like, exit through said window. It's actually wild. Alright, I have to keep my eyes out for ticks. We've died, like, once to ticks today, and that's one too many. We almost died earlier. Okay, I think this is the other bone thing. One of these is I've marked because I mined it, and the other one I haven't, so... Okay, I see a rib cage? Oh, ticks! Fumigate! Oh, okay, this is the one... Oh, gosh. Oh, no, 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 no! I see multi-stars. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Yes! Oh, well. That's kind of working. Oh, that is not strong enough to kill them. That's... Oh, I hit him. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is the one I need to unmark, because we've actually gone to this one before. So, we need to go back to the other one. Also, these bile bombs are not nearly enough to kill them, which is kind of concerning. Oh! Oh, couldn't even see that. Alright. Yeah, flies are crazy. It's wild. I don't understand why, okay, so maybe someone explain something to me. Why is it in other places in the world where, like, they expect people to open their windows more often because they don't have air conditioning, right? Why would you not have bug filters? Is it because it's so cold normally most of the year? Like, do you not normally have flies as, like, pests? Or other flying insects? Because you know what doesn't make any sense to me? California. And you're like, what is Prey talking about? I'm gonna rant again. I don't care. Get your soapboxes ready. I don't understand California. People have told me California doesn't have bugs. How? How? People in California apparently leave the windows open in their house. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you leave the doors open? They leave the windows open. That does not compute. Where I live, if I left my windows open for literally even 5 minutes, all of Narnia and all of Australia would come marching in through my doors and live inside my house. In fact, they would pay the rent. There'd be so many of them in here, they would just vote to kick me out and they would take over my home and or just eat me. I don't understand. I don't understand. They're only here for like a summer, like 2 or 3 months after they die. Okay, so you can leave your windows open. It's only when it's like hot out that they survive. That's crazy. But California is like the same way. Apparently people in California, not that I've ever been, so I don't know, but allegedly people in California just leave their windows open and they don't have bugs. And I'm like, wait, I don't understand. How do you not have bugs? And it's not like only of like a certain part of the year. It's like basically year round. They don't have bugs. And I'm like, wait, you don't have bugs? And they're like, no. And I was like, well, how does your ecosystem work? Like, I don't understand. Like, aren't, like, basically bugs just necessary? Even, like, the really annoying ones for, like, an ecosystem? Well, apparently not. I don't understand. How can flies still exist? They just seem like they're wanting to unalive themselves. I think they exist simply because of how effective at breeding they are. Like, when flies lay, like, a batch of eggs, they usually lay, like, it's either hundreds or thousands of eggs at once. And then they can, like, multiply and reproduce really quickly. Oh my gosh, I've missed this sword. Alright, come back over here. I'm gonna whop you again. Whop! Ah. Ow! Insert Batman noise here. Oh wait. Went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, that rabbit scared me. Can lay up to 500... Yeah, that explains it. That totally explains it. It's usually, like, critters, like, that can self-perpetuate is literally because they just, like... just have tons of babies. In a day? Get out of here. Take your horrible science facts with you elsewhere. That is actually horrifying. Wait, I think this is where we need to go. I hope. Although I see something... Oh, okay, I think I can see a tiny rib cage there. But I also see something stomping around. A day? Wait a second. I'm gonna do math. I'm gonna be horrified. Wait, chat. This is actually super bad. Wait, 500 a day. Every day. Wait, hang on. So that's 365 days in a year times 500. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's 182,500 flies. And let's just assume it's not true. Let's just assume they all live and live on to breed themselves and make more flies. So that how would I do this? 180,500. Would I wait, do I multiply by that 500 or do 365 days? Let's just say no, because no, if I did it by days in a year, that would be like what? How would I do this? How would I math this out? No, let's just say, okay. So let's just say those 182,500 flies gave birth on one day to each at 500 flies apiece. So that would be what? Times 500? 91 million. Okay. Yep, there's a good reason that flies are... What the heck? Fun fact, if there's only 2 flies left on Earth, they could easily repopulate the Earth supply. I guess they would have to find each other and mate before that time happened. Oh, gosh. No! Ticks! No ticks! Oh! Get fumigated! Yes! Burn! Uh-oh. Here's something. 45,000. That's crazy. Oh, of course it's a 3-star seeker. This is why we can't have nice things. You know what I could do, though? Here's my thought. Actually, this may be the one that killed me earlier. Oh, no. This actually may be the one that killed me earlier. Because this is kind of close to my graveyard, and I remember I was chased by a 3-star soldier. Well, that's awkward. Oh! Die! Woo! There's multiple ticks down there. Oh gosh, yeah, there is. Oh my gosh, they're in the shadows. They're in the bushes. Oh! Oh! This is my Nam. This is my Nam. Oh, the worst part is they run away. Which means they're not dead, which means that they're gonna come back. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm only down to 1. Okay, and now the blimp is here. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die here, chat. Please be normal. Oh, you're normal. Okay, that's good. Oh no! Wait! No, no, no! I didn't mean to fall. Oh, oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Get back up! Whoa! They've got air support! Hang on. Please die. Oh! Woo! Ow, spicy! Oh, okay, put me out. Okay. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Just you and me. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think... Oh, hello. I see you. I see you. I see you. Hello, Wisp. Do your job. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! There's a tick here. They're so fast. Oh! Okay, it's just a normal one. Please die. Yes! You! Sorry, alright. Alright, I think I can open this up here, get the tissue out. Holy cow, this is awful. This is actual nightmare fuel. Yes! Give me that soft tissue. Ah! Well, that's horrifying. Okay. Let me out. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. 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 Woo. Okay, parkour. Parkour! Okay, now I just need to get back to my portal. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I've missed so much chat. I've been just, like, playing for my life. Okay, let me out. 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 This is not a dance. I'm screaming for help. I'm shouting for help. Alright, never mind. That's a Rick and Morty thing. Alright, I just need to go back here, back through the portal. Take my ill-gotten goods home. Oh my gosh, this place is awful. Did you see all those little ticks just running around? Oh, heebie-jeebies. Plus, they're also super dangerous. They're just so fast. Okay. Get me home. Get me home. Get me home. Get me home. Oh. But yeah, basically, I think my general consensus, anyone who doesn't have AC on days when it's super hot, you have my condolences. There's nothing like it being super hot and miserable. Every now and then, you know, I've had it because I've always lived in a, you know, like a warm place. So like when your AC goes out, it's just miserable. I don't know what else to say. Because like when you're cold, you can always put on like layers, right? But when you're hot, if you have really no easy way to cool yourself down, it's just, again, it's just, it's miserable. Ow. Okay. You know what? I think we'll come back for rabbits later. Whew. Alright. Take that. I'll take this. Wait, alright. That should set us up nicely. We still need a lot more of this refined bits and bobs to make weapons. Yes! Alright, I need to mark off now. We're gonna have to look for more of these bones. Maybe I could just mark them and... if I keep encountering them... no, I'll just remove them. That'll be fine. Okay. Whew. Man, alright. What can I do in terms of this bow? Can I upgrade it any? Let's see if I can upgrade it. Here. No. Oh, it's at the other one, I think. Oh yeah, it's the seeker bow. Ah, we need black metal. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the plains then, if that's the case. Alright. Looks like hunting goblins is back on the menu. As for a refund, alright, hang on. Let me check back up on chat. I've missed so much of what you guys have said. Let's see. Only problem I have with mosquitoes and actual flies is because I use mosquitoes and wasps on the other hand, not so much. If you ever want to argue that mosquitoes are much more useless than flies, mosquitoes can carry a deadly virus, which is thought to have basically been why our bodies have been able to adapt to most diseases before we invented vaccines. Oh, really? Interesting. You know what? I never really thought about that. That makes sense, unless it ends up like exposing you to like something that is like you can't really adapt to. You know what I mean? Wait, so you guys who use or you know, obviously are non-native speakers, your keyboards are programmed innately for a different language, and then it just switches over to English, maybe? Is that how that works? Like you have a toggle or something like that? Is that how that works? That's really cool if it does. Mine is just English. I have everything English. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt some rabbits. Oh man, we're running low on everything. I have 3 languages and a Windows toggle. So, okay, so if you have 3 window toggles on a, like, do you just, how do you, I assume if you have it like 3 toggles, you just are able to type on the keyboard without necessarily thinking of the letters you're hitting per se, because obviously like English letters would not necessarily apply to like non-English words, right? So I'm assuming that you probably have like your keyboard memorized for like different letter strokes or something, right? Maybe, or at least that's how I think of it in my brain anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it is something similar to that. That makes sense. Alright, we're going back to the plains, and we are going to hunt some, Do I have anything that I could use to AoE that doesn't cost, like, an arm and a leg? I kind of saw that there was, like, some exploding lightning arrow, we could do the, maybe that? No, we could try it. I don't know how powerful these are. It doesn't say, like, how much they do. Know all these special letters and so on, so it's not hard and there are not too many letters to get used to. That's really cool. I'm always super impressed when people can speak. What is going on? I thought this thing was catching on fire. It scared me for a second. Yeah, I'm always impressed when people can speak multiple languages and then, like, you know, differentiate between them and switch between them on the fly. Still streaming? I am, Bloody. How's it going, buddy? I'll give you some claps. Is Fen done streaming? I meant to raid her earlier, but today's been a crazy weird day. I meant to go show her some love earlier. Fen is done? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit longer. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. I meant to go to the plains. Yeah, I'm streaming longer today. Chat has been like really super kind. Had kind of a rough morning. Someone was not very kind to me. And so, but chat's been really super great, and I really appreciate that. Appreciate you guys lifting my spirits up. If I had known earlier, I would suggest her rating. Oh no, that's not, you know, that's not a big deal. I really appreciate you thinking about me though. Let's go to the farm. We want black ore. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. But no, you know, whoever Finn wants to raid, by all means, she should raid them. Bonk. Yeah, give me all that flax. Bonk. How are you doing today, Bloody? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I died like 10 minutes when I first started the stream, Bloody.
Hey, can you help me with this math problem?
Oh, maybe.
Ich brauche Hilfe.
I'm
Kannst
sorry.
du mir beat helfen?
Oh.
Je peux t'aider. Thanks.
42. That is my answer.
42. Now you know. Alright, let's kill some goblins. I think there's a bunch of them over that way. Let's see. I need kindness today. I mean, to be honest, right, I'm not... I don't like to bring up things because it's like, you know, it makes it feel like I'm fishing for compliments, right? I just know that, like, when, you know, something bad happens, I know, you know, like, I usually try to not talk about it on stream, right? Because I don't... Oh my gosh, bro, this is crazy. I got hunted last time I was out here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run to my friend-shaped friends over here. And I'm gonna let them kill everything. Yeah, no, I just kind of, you know, I feel like the right thing to do is to kind of keep that off stream, you know? Like... But people could tell that there was something, you know, kind of going on, and I always try to keep things 100%, you know? Yeah. So someone was, another streamer that I've known for a while was, yeah, not very nice.
You have luscious and full
Oh.
hair and you have a sexy ASMR voice.
It's funny that you should mention that. It's funny that you should mention that. Oh. Oh boy. You know, I'm just gonna have to wait until these wolves clear out. Yeah, they got free ASMR. Well, I guess free ASMR, if you could say that like that. No, people were super kind earlier and really generous and super sweet. Was it free or you can't? Well, okay, you know what I mean when I say free ASMR. No, people were. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, calm down. It's like running into everything. Are these wolves gone? I don't think they're gone yet. The circle's still up. Yeah, someone donated a crazy amounts of bits. And a lot of other people just donated bits, and I'm super thankful for that. You know, like, this is free content. It's absolutely not necessary. And, you know, people work hard for their money, and I don't want to see, you know... I think the big thing I worry about is, like, I don't want to come on here and sound, you know... I don't want to sound like, what's the word? I don't want to sound like I'm telling some sad stories so that people... like, do something that's like super unethical and cringe, you know. But no, people could basically tell that like something was up, basically bloody, and you know, I was kind of trying to keep it to myself, but then, you know, I just, you know, like I said, I always want to keep things 100%. So I just told people what was, you know, told people what was going on a bit. Me being cringe, mild shock. What the... Oh! Bloody, are you serious? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Bloody! Oh! Are you kidding me right now? Bloody, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know someone has that name that follows my channel. That's actually super funny. Wait, what? Oh, thank you so much, Bloody. That's very kind of you. Again, I'm not saying this, you know, because I don't want, you know, people to think like it's like, oh, sad story, you know. Insert violin music or whatever, so...
Let me just say this, pray have self-confidence or I bust out the Steam sale.
Oh gosh. It's like Rock's like basically pulling out a belt and saying it's Steam sale time again. Oh my gosh, thank you seriously, Bloody. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Everyone enjoyed those gifted as well. Make sure to please say thank you to Bloody for that. Oh man. Alright, I gotta kill these goblins. We need ore like crazy now. I think if we kill the entire village, we should get a good amount. I think our strat last time of pulling them across the river also is good as well. I just can't see anything. It's so foggy. Warhammer 40k, one off is 70% on the Steam sale. I love 40k. That's a crazy good universe. It's so grimdark though. You would think for me, who's like so like, you know, I try to be uplifting. Like I listen to so many like audiobooks of 40K on YouTube. Usually before I go to bed at night. Nothing says trying to sleep soundly like the grim dark of the 40K universe, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically Bloody, again, someone was just not very nice. And, you know, I'm not going to say who for privacy reasons. I feel like that's cringe. Even if someone's done wrong by you, you know.
Prey trying to force streams of protecting others.
I feel like it's really cringe to, you know, bring someone in, you know, even if they've done wrong by you or hurt you or whatever, I don't feel like it's ethical to, like, call that person out. If someone was doing it in, like, a, what's the word, like a, let's say, like, a predatory manner or whatever, and I felt like was, like, a danger to the community, yeah, I would absolutely, like, say in a heartbeat, like, their name. Because then it's not a safety issue for me, per se, then it affects, like, other people. So, yeah, I would absolutely put someone on blast like that. But when it comes to... Oh, shoot! Oh... I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I didn't mean to scream. That actually scared me. Oh, my blood pressure. Wait, that actually scared me so bad. Oh. Bro.
You serious?
Wait, what is happening right now? Wait, the whole village is here. I'm Legolas! Honk, you guys! That's right, run away! I'm so glad I brought those lightning arrows with me. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Bro, that's wild. That's actually... What happened? I've modded my game too hard, I think. I think I have overdone it. People who's been watching for the past month are like, "Ya think? Ya think?" Seriously though, buddy, that's very kind of you. Seriously, that I know I'm repeating myself, but that is not necessary. But I really appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna general consensus is I'm not going to, you know, I'm not gonna say their name, you know, because I know there are other people, you know, who are mutual, or at least they were, mutual. Okay, this is actually not good. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna fight the locks, but I'm not gonna die. Ooh. Yeah, no, there are other, or at least before, there were other mutual, people. But, you know, I think 5-star ticks are normal. Oh my gosh, that's what I died to this morning. I literally had a tick jump on me and kill me. I would never name drop, but I'm also so weak to bribery. What do you mean? No, I'm not gonna name drop. No, I mean, that's super cringe. Because, like, here's the thing. If the way that I've conducted myself, if I name drop this person, number one, all it would do is verify in their brain in some weird fashion that what they did was justified. Right? Does that make sense? Like, me not doing anything is the best kind of way that I can conduct myself in, right? Because I've not done anything here. That's the thing. Like, in their mind, their slight against me is justified because I didn't, you know, I didn't agree
or I didn't follow the exact path of the way that they thought that I should do things. And that's what this comes down to. Like, I'm being attacked and I'm being punished and I'm being told that I'm a bad person because I didn't do something according to the way that they thought I should do something on their timeline. Like, that's crazy to me. It is. It's just I don't understand. Like anyone who spends like any period of time here knows that like all I do is seek to like, you know, conduct myself in a way that is like, oh gosh. Oh, yeah.
Forgive me, for I swear I will invent the thing that makes flies go extinct.
I don't-
One just landed in my drink.
Okay, yeah, no, it's time for... Yeah, the drink is off limits. Just let it go. No, you're right. No, you're right. I'm gonna Elsa it. I'm never gonna talk about it again after the stream. I'm never ever gonna talk about it after the stream. And oh my gosh. Yes. That's exactly right. Thanks for the bit, Smellstone. Yes. More importantly, thanks for the dopamine. Ew, free protein. That's really gross. That's actually really gross. Thanks, I hate it. That's actually super gross. I mean, you're not wrong. It is free protein, but ugh. Can you imagine, like, just going to, like, take a sip out of your drink and you don't know the fly's in there? And then suddenly you just feel like its little, like, buzzing body on your tongue. It's like, as it's vibrating, as it could feel itself being eaten. And you're just like, ugh. Stop. Are these the wrong details? I'm sorry. Are these the wrong details? I'm sorry. I specifically said that just because I knew it would get a rise out of Jolly. Jolly, you're so predictable. You're so predictable. Jolly's like, thanks, I actually hate it. Oh, if it was a wasp, can you imagine? Oh, no. Food stuff gets to me. I know it does. I know it does. That's why I said it. I swear I saw a... Wait, is it over there? It is. Watch this shot, chat. Oh, okay, it moved. Hang on. I am legless! Oh, he keeps moving. Legless! First time, baby. Don't talk about food. Finn entered a stream with food heresy. Oh no, what did she say now? Let me guess. She said that steak is not S tier. Hey, Jess, how's it going? I'm glad to see you're still alive. Listen, I adore Finn, but she's wrong on some food things. That's just how it is. The fact that she puts steak so low in the priority of good foods, I'm just like, but why? Fallout 76 is totally my thing. If you love 76, Jess, you need to go check out our friend Cat Pants. That is her thing. And she loves it, and her community is so sweet and so wonderful. No, neither steak nor garlic Coke. I can't believe she did that. You know what she did? You know what? I'm gonna open up the lore of Finn here. You know what Finn loves in her ice cream? Parsnips. Parsnips. There you go. She dunked pizza and weathered tap water. Wait, what? She dunked pizza and tap water, or uses apples. Okay, what the? Steak isn't that good. Neither is pizza. Ban him immediately. Ban him immediately. Get him out of here. How dare you say something about our Lord and Savior steak like that? I'm just very upset. How can you ruin my day in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? How can you ruin my day in 8 words? You just say steak is not that good. You are wrong. Fight me. You are so wrong. I've never heard a person on chat before say a more inaccurate or wrong statement. I'm so glad I have this river here to slow them down. This makes farming so much easier and safer. I'll fight you for it. You can fight me, but you're gonna lose. I bite, okay? I'm crazy. I'll bite, I'll bite, I pull hair. I'll set fire to your Minecraft house. Level 50 on Helldivers. Jolly was playing that game for a bit. She was really enjoying it. What is this? Finn used food heresy. It was really effective. 30 people quit stream temporarily. Wait, what did she do? Brother, I'm bald. I'm gonna pull what's in there. I will glue a wig to someone's head who talks badly about steak and then pull the wig. That's my plan anyway. I don't know if it's a good plan, but that's my plan. I'll just slam my, get you to the ground. Nah. Nah. She talked about the food abomination, which was, oh, keep me in suspense. Wait, suspense. I don't have a sound effect for this. I'm just gonna try to do it myself. What is it? What is the food heresy that she has spoken about? Ooh. Oh, that's a high level. Oh man, what is missing? I don't even know. Miss? I never miss. Banana milkshake with fries, pizza, and either applesauce or tap water. Applesauce with or tap water? Wait, what? Pizza with either applesauce or tap... Wait, what? Are you... My brain is actually not computing this sentence. Are you saying she puts applesauce on her pizza or tap water? Okay, so here's the thing. Milkshakes with fries, if you dip the fries into the milkshake, is actually, like Jolly said, is goated. Is actually really good. And for anyone who's never tried to dip their french fries into their milkshake, try it one time. It'll change your life. It's actually super good. I don't really understand applesauce on pizza, but I guess the kind of pizza you put it on, that might be kind of good, depending. But water? I don't understand what do you mean tap water? Like, you're just running a pizza under a sink? That just seems... I don't know. Someone call the police. Is there a food police? Because they need to be called. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm gonna risk my guts. I am too. I can't eat it either. But a single dipping of a French fry... Oh, a single dipping of a French fry in a shake is not gonna, like, kill me. She dunks it in a glass of water. No, stop. What the... No. Alright, we need to have a talk. I need to have an intervention. I'm gonna message her after the stream. This is not acceptable. I'm flying to her country. We need to have a talk. Why is that a thing? Now you know who food heresy... You know what? I'm a founder. And I know Finn pretty well. I would definitely... Oh gosh, my bow just broke. I would definitely have some strong feelings about that. Soggy bread. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. But then again, Finn also says, listen, I always revert back to the fact that she said that steak is not S tier. Steak is 100% S tier. You know, human civilization started on steak, alright? I don't want to hear it. If it's good enough for my ancestors, it's good enough for me. Cars and food are not her forte. No, there's lots of things about her that is delightful. But dipping pizza in water? What do you mean? It's just that I don't even understand. Steak is overrated.
Say psych right now, Smellstone. Say psych right now. Right now. Say it's April Fool's. I'm waiting, Smellstone. Don't you smug face me.
Steak is not overrated. It's not overrated. What the? I've pushed this button so many times today. Steak is god tier. Thank you. Finally. Steak is a complete meal, and it's simplistic, and it's perfect, and it's wonderful. And anyone who doesn't like steak, I don't know.
Dr. Pepper is me.
Dr. Pepper is meh? You're also wrong. You know what? Get him out of here. Look at all these people with their VIPs just abusing their VIP privilege. Oh, Prey won't ban me. Prey won't ban me. Smellstone doesn't have VIP, but he should. He's been here long enough. You know what? I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Dr. Pepper is amazing. Thank you. Absolutely is amazing. Steak is absolutely amazing. Listen, steak is a perfect food. Do you know why it's perfect?
Goldfish are mid.
Okay, I'm unmodding Jolly right now. I'm so upset. Jolly goes right for the jugular. What the f?
Dr. Pepper is just barbecue water.
Okay, stop hitting me with your facts. Alright, I don't like it anymore. I'm feeling very upset. I'm feeling very vulnerable right now. Goldfish are great. Thank you. Barbecue water is not Dr. Pepper. I don't want to hear it. Oil, defend me. Defend me from the other defenders. Oh, man. Listen, Dr. Pepper is not barbecue water. And I'm feeling attacked by that statement. And I don't like it. Dr. Pepper is the best. It has 23 unique flavors. Thank you. Yes. Yes, it does. 23 unique flavors. Num, num, num. Down in my belly. That's where I want it. Yes. 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 Dr. Pepper is barbecue water, but in a good way. I mean, listen, Dr. Pepper is just delicious. Dr. Pepper is truly like one of those drinks that like I could drink and not get tired of. Talked about Finn's food heresy and suddenly chat attacked. Listen, do you know why?
My sandwich will always be better than yours.
Oh gosh, now Jolly's just throwing my fish. Throwing my fish. There's no other than violent.
I'm going to ruin something for y'all. I hear Dr. Pepper is just 2/3
Don't you
S
attack my
Coca-Cola and
sandwich
1/3
envy.
root beer.
You can't do this. There's several things you can talk about on stream. Not my sandwich envy. You can't expose me on this level. What the? No, I'm not gonna say that word. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Nothing happened. Jolly, don't make me defend my sandwich envy. Listen, I have this. All right, chat. I have a weird thing. All right, everyone does. Everyone does. I'm just gonna say this quickly and get it over with. I have sandwich envy. I have sandwich envy. I have this weird thing, and I don't know how to explain it, and it makes no sense, and I don't want to hear people laughing about this because it's a real thing, right? Here it is. If someone else is ordering a sandwich, and if you and I order the same sandwich, I mean exactly the same sandwich, same toppings, same spread, same thickness of meat, same bread, everything. I mean, if you could basically take an exact 3D printed molecule Star Trek sandwich that makes the exact same sandwich every single time, right? I mean, down to the exact same thing, right? And if you and I both have this sandwich and we're sitting across from each other, the second you pick up that sandwich and you go to take a bite, my brain immediately says they have the better sandwich. And then I have sandwich envy because I always assume that their sandwich tastes better than mine. Every single time. So because of that, have to try to wait till someone else orders something first so that I don't order the same thing and have a feeling of sandwich envy, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit across the table and be like, your sandwich is better than mine. But if it's different ingredients, then my brain's like, this is okay. Don't talk about tasty bacon egg sandwich with a schnitzel that I had today. Oh. No, the sandwich envy is not unless you and I have the same sandwich. It's only when we have the same sandwich, I just assume that your sandwich tastes better than mine. And you know what's the crazy part? You could take the sandwich, hold it up to your mouth, and then before you eat it, you could take it and put it back down on the plate and then swap plates with me. And then when you pick up the other sandwich, I still assume you have the better sandwich. I know, it's one of those weird things, and it makes absolutely no sense. And I sound like a complete crazy person saying it, but it's just true. If it's the exact same thing, it doesn't matter, because the reality is that's just how my brain categorizes it. I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe there's something deeply wrong in my psyche. I have no idea. Don't go to Jimmy John's with bread. Yeah, that would apply. If you and I went, okay. I'm gonna explain this. If you and I have a sub, and if you cut the sub in half, and when you hand me the other half of the sub, I'm going to assume that your half of the sub is better, because it's the same sandwich. I don't know why. It's just, okay. Thanks for that, Jolly. I don't know how to explain it, but that's my explanation. You never had Jimmy John's? It's really good, Val. Jimmy John's is, in my opinion, I'm going to say this. Jimmy John's is better than Subway. I said it. You can fight me.
Smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps.
You know, there's doctors for that.
All ideas slide right off.
Don't have that
like
in Belgium. Jimmy John's is better than Subway.
Smooth brain.
And I stand. This is my hill to die on. Jimmy John's is better than Subway. It's cheaper, it's faster, and it just tastes better. And I don't even like subs all that much. But if I had to choose between Jimmy John's or Subway, I would 100% of the time choose Jimmy John's. It's definitely better than Subway. And I think anyone who's never had Jimmy John's and anyone who's never had like Subway, or anyone who's had both but not had Jimmy John's, I would recommend, yeah, just go get Jimmy John's. Local is definitely better though. I would definitely recommend, if you can go into like a mom and pop like Subway shop, yeah, no, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better than Subway, and it's gonna be better than Jimmy John's. I always say support local. You know, that's really important. I prefer listening to the voices making the elevator music than the 1MB food voices. Anything is better than bigger companies. Yeah. Always support local shops when you can, for sure. Even if they charge a bit more, like, it's worth it. Alright, I need to kill more goblins, but I need to make it daytime before we do that. Belgium is a culture for sandwiches. Oh, that sounds so amazing. I want to go to the land of sandwiches. That just sounds great. Like, yeah, num 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 num. Do you need a somewhat dad bod American to help you consume the sandwiches? Because, like I'm your man. Like, yeah, sign me up. Every city has, like, 8 stores making sandwiches where you can pick the toppings. Oh. You know, they talk about the land of milk and honey, but I want to go to the land of sandwiches. Or Japan. Oh. Oil, can we please go to Japan? Can someone, like, make that happen, please? Oil, we would have so much fun in Japan. It would be crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it'd be so much fun. 6 feet 230, I can do it myself. I mean, I'm almost the same size as you, Jess. I'm 6'3", and I'm about like, I think I'm like 210. I could put away some sandwiches. I love all the sandwiches you can get in German bakeries besides the incredible bread. Yeah, there's definitely, like, the only thing I definitely super agree with Finn about is, like, the bread issue, right? Because there are aisles where you can get, like, in America, right? There are aisles where you can just go and get, like mass manufactured bread. And that's what the majority of people eat here when we make, like, things out of sandwiches. They just go and get, like, you know, just that bread out of that aisle. They don't actually go to, like, the bakery. But the bakery is in every way so much better. It just is. Oh, Jolly set a new record! Let's go! Someone screenshot that. I'm screenshotting that, actually. Wait, that's actually never happened before. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna send this to her immediately, because I'm petty. And yeah, hang on. Look at this, Jolly. Forever, I'm pinning this conversation in our... because I am super childish. There it is. Perfect. There it is. Listen, now I have evidence. Just meat on a stick? Aw, oh, say less. Oh, I forgot to explain why steak. I got so distracted. Listen. Do you know why steak is so good? Because it's simplistic perfection. It's simplistic perfection. Name another food that you don't even have to put seasoning on, and it just... like, here's the thing about steak. Anything you put on steak almost always makes it better. Any technique that you do to steak almost always makes it better. But just grilled meat with nothing on it that can still hold its own, that is a top-tier food. That's one of the reasons why bread is so good. One of the reasons why bread is so good is because it doesn't really need anything. It becomes better when you add things to it, right? But steak's the same way. Yeah, that's my TED Talk. You're welcome. What are we doing in chat? Oh, is everyone comparing their time? I think the longest followers is... whoa, okay. Is Jolly, Cat, Rock, Brayton... I'm sure I'm forgetting...
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Val... and some other people. We actually have quite a few people who've been hanging around for a bit. It's a Wendy's? Feels like an eternity. Yeah, it feels like an eternity when I rant. I feel you. Get out of here. There we go. Sir, this is a Wendigos. McDonald's has clowns? What? What am I missing? I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat and I'm trying not to die at the same time. Whoa! Wait, that's a clown? Boo! That's a clown car of those guys over there. Do you see that? Wait, there's actually... oh, no! Oh, no. No. Don't say clowns. Sorry. Don't mean to trigger some people. Not trying to trigger some people. I don't like clowns either, to be honest. They're not my cup of tea. I think if anyone... ooh, anyone who's directly in chat right now, probably... unless Cat is hanging around, I think either Jolly or Val probably have the longest followage right now, if I have to take a guess. I think my... hey, hi Cat, speaking of. Oh, can you go away? I'm trying to do things, sir. Because if I could check and see, hang on. I think this will this work for me? This working? Let me see. Oh. That's awkward. Well, apparently I'm not following myself. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Snuffleupagus, now is not the time. I want to go after this thing, but... dude, there's so many of them. I just want black metal. It doesn't have to be like this. Just give me the black metal.
Did Jolly do her followage? Because I think Jolly's been following me even before I started streaming. I think. So it's either going to be Cat, Val, or Jolly in chat in terms of, like, how long, like, out of anyone that I can think of off the top of my head. Will's been around for a long time, and Smellstone's been around for a while now, too.
Pray you like
Hello.
this joke.
Yeah, tell me.
Terry's a new channel in my Ferris Wheel Friends group chat, and it's
Oh.
called Let's Be Wheel.
It's called Legs Be Wheel? Wait, what? Let's Be Wheel? Like, let's be real? I love puns. Oh my gosh, there's actually something wrong. I miss Bobo Lizard, same. There are people, I don't know if anyone else as a streamer, like, you get really attached to seeing, like, some people in your chat for a while, and then when they stop showing up, you're like,
But I miss you.
is that ridiculous? It's just true, though.
It's like, but I miss you.
Like, I know Finn comes in here and lurks from time to time, which I'm super grateful for. I just love, like, hanging out with her. I know she doesn't always, like, talk, because she lurks a lot. But I just genuinely enjoy, like seeing people that I've known for a while, like, in chat. Feel it? Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, just, like, anyone who, like, you know, is, you know, working on stuff, like, anytime people have time to, like, hang out, that's great. And if people don't, that's also okay. Okay. This guy's coming in like a wrecking ball. Alright, Miley Cyrus, I see you. That's who sings that song, right? I was about to say Lady Gaga, but I don't think that sounds right. I'm the new guy, apparently? That's okay. But yeah, I genuinely do, even if I don't necessarily always say it, I do miss when I see certain people, but, you know, people got stuff going on, or for whatever reason, like, you know, like, as a streamer, some people are just gonna, you know, like, grow tired of your content sometimes, or, you know, or whatever, and that's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that. Anytime anyone has any, like, free time to, ooh, come by and hang out or whatever. Let's go, Hellish. You know, that's okay. Alright,
They
well,
left because you stopped doing ASMR.
okay, that's not true. And I'm not gonna lie, I looked over in chat and I thought 100% that that was Gemma who said that. I almost, like, was gonna, like, bet money on that was Gemma. I'm actually surprised it was Jolly. I mean, not really surprised, but like, if anyone's gonna troll me in chat, like, almost 100% of the time, it's it's Jolly. How you doing today, Hellish? Welcome in. You don't have some claps. How about that? I'm just trying to fill my
I speak
pockets.
on behalf of our birthday queen.
Okay, it's not her birthday. That's not accurate. It's not her birthday. Let's maybe just rein that meme in just a little bit. Just like I got a fishing rod here. Like, oh, I'm pulling it in like a fish. I'm trying to land it on the shore. Let's just rein that in.
Pray stop being rude.
Oh, I'm not being rude. I'm just being factual. It's not her birthday. Stop trying to gaslight me, chat. Y'all trying to gas me up. Gonna play some Elden Ring? Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope you don't die.
Don't tell Gemma when her birthday is.
Okay, yeah, I heard that earlier. I heard that earlier. Hang on, let me move some stuff out of here. I'm running out of box space. I can't take that with me. I want to get at least 2, you know, here's my plan. I'm gonna get at least 2 full boxes of ore, and that way we should be okay. I'll probably farm some iron ore off stream as well. But it's not her birthday. You can't say, don't tell me when it's my birthday and when it's my... But it's factually not her birthday. She can't be born every single day of the year. That just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense at all. You can't claim every single year as your birthday. What the kids say? I'm calling cap on that one. Gosh, I feel so old. I'm feeling cap, or I'm calling cap. Wait, what is that? What do kids say? I don't know. I don't speak Zoomer. I'm sorry. Technically, you die and are reborn every day. Okay, you know what? Take your science out of here. Take your science out of here. I'm not here for science.
Skill issue. My birthday is tomorrow.
Skill issue.
It's not. Wait, is it actually tomorrow? Wait, I can't tell. See, here's the thing. If you here's the danger as a streamer in chat, right? If you engage with people and they tell you it's your birthday on certain days, you don't know if they're telling the truth or not. And you don't want to be the rude person that doesn't wish someone like their birthday on a birthday day, right? Does that make sense? Oh shoot, I'm crafting the wrong thing. Honk. I'm wasting resources. But you don't want to like be the person that doesn't tell them happy birthday. What if it actually is their birthday? And then you just look like a jerk. Dude, I'm a kid and I don't even say some of this new stuff, so I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I understand every generation has slang, right? For me, I say dude a lot, and I also... What are things I say, chat? I don't even know what I say. I'm sure some other... Would be like, oh, Prey says that all the time. I say dude a lot. I just refer to people as dudes. Like, it's not like a gender thing. It's just like, I don't know. I just grew up saying dude. So it's actually your birthday tomorrow. All right, you know what? On the off chance I'm being trolled. Happy birthday, Smellstone. I'm so glad that you can be part here of our community. And because you're here, because tomorrow is your birthday, I hope it is a blessed birthday. And I hope you, on that day, enjoy as much joy as that you bring into the world because you're part of it. Alright. I covered my bases. Now everyone's just gonna say it's their birthday. I've unleashed the... I've made a mistake. Because now everyone's gonna be like, wish me happy birthday. Oh, it's... Because there's the thing, I don't know if it's actually your birthday or not. So if I don't say it's your birthday, then it's like, it's my birthday on Sunday? I think it is, actually. I have to check my calendar. I think it is. I think it actually is Jolly's birthday on Sunday. Because here's the thing. One of the things I'm really super bad at least Jolly is graceful about, is I can't tell you the calendar months in a year in order. It's literally like if I have like a learning deficit or something, that's one of my kryptonite things. And I can't read very well a regular clock. So like, unless it has like a digital face on it or something like that, I'm really bad at reading like the big hands and the small hands. What in the world? Sully! 10 months! Oh, Malanta! How's it going, Sully? What the honk? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Sully. 5-month streaks. Hello, handsome. How's it going today? Oh my word, it's not my actual birthday. My birthday's in January. See, that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why Jolly understands that, like, my brain... Listen, the #1 fight I always have in new relationships until I explicitly explain to someone, I don't remember birthdays, and I don't know why. My brain just does not process them. The only reason I even know my own birthday is just because it's my own birthday. That's it. Every other birthday, if you were to ask me, and I know this makes me sound like a horribly insensitive person, if you were to ask me what is the day of my parents' birthdays, I don't know. I have to be reminded in advance, and anyone who ever knows me in real life knows it's just one of those things my brain does not do well. It just doesn't. And, it, you know, I don't want to make excuses about it, but it doesn't process it. So if I ever, like, miss someone's birthday, even if I've known them, like, perfect example, I've known Jolly a hot minute. We've been friends, like, for a long time. If you were to ask me what her birthday is, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
because I'm bad at it. It's just something my brain just doesn't process. So the only workaround for that in real life, you know what my workaround is? Do you know what my workaround is? I have to explicitly tell people to remind me before their birthday, like a month in advance, to remind me when their birthday is. And there are some people who may think like, oh, Prey, like you're a bad friend because you don't like try to remember it. If I can't remember my own parents' birthday, you're asking too much. You're asking too much. And it's not that I don't love my parents. I do love my parents and I love my friends. It's just one of those things I'm bad at. It just is. I don't know why. My brain just goes, it makes the Windows shutdown noise when you ask me to remember a date. I don't know why. Bet you can remember mine. I think you greatly overestimate my ability. Bro, they're already respawning. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm just bad. It's literally, there's something about, like, there's something about remembering dates. And you say, well, how do you function in life? Like, what do you do for, like work? Do you know how I function in life when it comes to, like, writing down dates and being at people's, at times and places? I have to write out constantly little post-it notes. And then I have like a wall where I stick my post-it notes on, or in my case, the back of my bedroom door. And do you know why it's on the back of my bedroom door? Because I keep my door closed, so that I have to physically look at the post-it note when I open the door, and it constantly reminds me when I'm supposed to be somewhere at a certain time. And it actually makes me feel really embarrassed that I have to do that system, because I was like, oh, any other, like, sound competent adult would be able to, like, you know, do it and remember and that sort of thing. But it's like, it's just, I don't know, my brain just doesn't work like that. Maybe I do have like a learning problem or something, disability or something like that. I don't know. Your brain works. It's just how, that's just, yeah, it's just how I process things. Like, I don't remember birthdays, and I'm bad at I can't tell you the months of the year in order. The only reason I'm able to actually exist in like modern society is because so many things are digital, and I can set up reminders on, like, my computer, right, on Windows, to give me different alerts and stuff like that. Like when I okay, real talk. When I was meeting up with Finn for the collab, I still had like, and this was a while ago, right? I had like days where I needed to like remember at a certain time and a certain date to do it. Do you know the only way that I remembered it so that I was like perfectly on time? I wrote out a bunch of post-it notes, and every single day when the day would come, is I would cross it off, and then I would have the time written on there, so that way I would be on like a Discord call time with her at the appropriate time. And then I would check it every single day, because I was like terrified of forgetting, because that was like such a super important like meeting, you know, with her, and I didn't want to waste her time, and I didn't want to hurt her feelings, and you know, that's just how it is. That was the only way for like me to like remember. Okay, cool. We finally cleaned out this camp. I think I'm gonna do, oh my gosh, this is like the longest stream ever. I'm gonna clear out one more camp, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah. Knows how to cook? Everyone should know how to cook. That's that is a standard skill that I think, because like every human needs to eat, right? So like, you should learn how to cook, even if it's just learning how to cook for yourself, you know? I don't understand how someone could live without knowing how to cook.
Unless either A, they had someone cooking for them, or B, like, they were fairly wealthy and just, like, ordered stuff out. Oh, shoot! But that's... Oh, actually didn't mean to use that. But that's not a, I don't think that's a good solution, to be honest. I think everyone needs to, you know, to eat. And so everyone needs to learn how to cook. So, yeah. Taking off Smellstone, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Let me give you some claps. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits today, and just you being here. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna clean out this goblin camp. Or at least some good amount of it. So we need these things badly. Everyone has always told me they can't remember my birthday and remembers mine because it's with Christmas. I genuinely think, like, that's one of the few reasons why I can remember my own birthday. Because I am, my birthday is on December 22nd, which is, like, pretty close to Christmas. And, yeah, that's, like, one of the only few reasons why I think I can remember, like, you know, when my birthday is. I was like, oh, it's near Christmas. You know, I think there's some things I just you ever wonder sometimes, you're like, should I talk about that on stream? And it's just like, oh man, the more I talk, the more ridiculous I sound. How am I doing? I'm chilling. You know, I was saying earlier, Sully, or maybe you missed that part. Chat's been very kind to me today and really helped to, you know, make this a really enjoyable stream aside from the ASMR. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and I feel very blessed. So I'm very thankful. My ex had a birthday exactly divided by 2. Oh, interesting. Try not to pull the whole camp. No, I'm super thankful, Silly. I really couldn't ask for more kind to that. Oh gosh, more kind or more sweet or more you know, community that just, you know, even in the case of just like yeah, I mean, like real talk, right? The bits are nice and I'm thankful for it, but just even having like people that are just like willing to listen, you know, is that means a lot to me. That is a lot of shamans, actually. So yeah, I'm just, again, I'm just very thankful. Pizza just came in, they gave me a discount because they forgot one item. Oh, let's go! Discounted pizza. The only better thing than discounted pizza is free pizza. Can I hit you? Ooh. Out of here, bozo. Yeah, the only thing better than discounted pizza is free pizza. Facts. What is the reason for not using... Well, that's a great question. My computer is my limitation right now. Unfortunately, some games... Believe it or not, this game is actually super taxing. And so me running my VTuber... is just not a good visual experience because it stutters a bit. One of the things I am doing, I am saving up my money slowly to buy a much better graphics card. In fact, this month I was actually able, because of some, you know, I've been making some savings and some sacrifices, I was able to save up an extra, like, close to $200.
and I'm putting that aside into my graphics card fund. Because, you know, one of the things I've talked about is, you know, Finn worked so incredibly hard on making that model, and, you know, I absolutely love it. I love being a VTuber, but I also love being a PNG tuber. But right now, I'm just using it because, you know, I want to have the best visual experience. But it just, I guess the short answer is it just lags really hard. Like, this game, believe it or not, like, with me streaming and everything, sometimes I'll go from, like, 80 frames down to, like, 20. And that's just with my PNG tuber on, so yeah. I don't want it to be... I don't want my, experience to just kind of chug frames or whatever. Actually, I need to depot this. If I land that job at Hello Games, I'll buy both his new computer. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. No, no, no. Take care of yourself. You know what I'd love, like long term, what I would love to do, if I get sponsored by someone, right? I'm gonna do PC giveaways. Like I said, that's always been like my goal, like my long-term goal. If I could think of someone right now that I would want to bless with a PC, it would actually be Oil. I wish you guys knew how, I don't want to say this in a mean way. Her PC is very primitive, right? And, you know, like most content creators, you know, you're limited by, and that's not me throwing shade at you, Will. It's yeah, it's a bit of a potato. And that's not wrong, you know, that's not wrong or hurtful or whatever. It's just like, you know, she just needs an upgrade is all. So, yeah. I'm also a potato human. Relatable. Same, Sully. Same. Me too, buddy. My gameplay is a potato. But yeah, no, oh my gosh, not again. Not again! I'm just gonna run to my island. Honk this! This is ridiculous. Why we can't have nice things. Roomba gameplay, exactly. But no, I'm gonna save up the short answers. I'm gonna save up money. I still need a decent amount for the graphics card, but yeah, I'm not really in a position to like do like a dual PC setup kind of deal. But all I need is like a better GPU. Once I have a better GPU, I'll be able to run the... Yeah, I'll be able to run it like my VTuber all the time. I think, Oil, what I would recommend for you in your situation is just to get a new computer entirely. That would probably be, probably pretty good for your situation. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little tiny bit more. Oh my gosh, the stream's gonna be like 7 hours. Oh, I feel bad for the YouTubers. Oh, my Lanta. No one's gonna sit down and watch like 7 hours. I do not blame you. But if someone wants to just hear someone ramble in the background for 7 hours, hey, I'm your content. I got you, homie. Want to hear someone yell at the, like, local boomer screams at the clouds for 7 hours? There you go. There you go. I'm your guy. What is going on over here? Oh, it's the skeletons from earlier. Jolly, I would 100% let Stompy out, but he's just gonna run. All right, you know what? I'm gonna regret this entirely. All right, if he dies and we lose him, you know what? Be free. Be free. If he runs into the spikes, it's not my fault. I want to be free. There you go, kiddo. Live your best life. Alright, Jolly, if he dies, it's your fault.
It's your fault. He's free. He's free. There we go. He's free. If he dies, you guys are going to be like, hey, remember the time you killed him? I can't win, chat. There's no winning with you.
Stompy is a free locks.
I gave him a sock. Okay, now he's up. Wait, he's literally going to Narnia. Okay, bye, Stompy. Okay, I'm glad that we set him free, because guess what? He's running off to start a new life. Unbelievable. Look at him roaming around. And before Jolly says, of course he would run around after being cramped up in here for 10 years. Yeah, see? Jolly, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I'm pointing at you. I know you can't see me, but I'm pointing at you. Kat and I are not the only ones sharing the same brain cells. I knew it. I knew Jolly was going to say that. See? 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 That's crazy. I'm pointing. Just picture my face pointing at you, Jolly. Did the math. I need over 70,000 subs to pay off my student. I remember you calculating that out one time. And I think I said, and because man, I do not like student loans. I think they are extremely predatory. I don't think that people who are signing up for student loans necessarily understand the full, like, complexity or weight of them, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, now this is all going to come crumbling down. I want to reclaim some of this iron. Stompy is crushing my bridge over there. At least he's a good guard dog. Who's a good boy? You are. Wait, why is this not breaking? Take care, Silly. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Because the other thing, too, about, like, student loans as well, right? Not everyone also, like some people think they want to go to college. And I'm not saying that people shouldn't go to college, right? Because if you have that opportunity to do so, you know, I would encourage people to do so. But maybe not do it right away after you know, after you finish high school. That's all. You know, maybe take a little bit of time to kind of see what's out there, you know? Because I was absolutely, you know, if I right now was to have stayed in my preferred path of what I was gonna do when I first started college, I would be a physical therapist right now. Right? I'd be a physical therapist. I don't think I've ever talked about that before. When I was first going to college, one of my first things that I was going to go into was physical therapy. And the only reason why I was even going to go into physical therapy is because, you know, at that time, I thought that was kind of all that was really, really available to me. Where I thought that that might have been, like, the best fit for me. And the reality is like, it's not. You know? So I'm glad that I didn't take out, like, a bunch of loans, you know, and end up in, you know, a large amount of debt, because it's not necessary. I have another friend. Hey, how's it going, Ricker? Let me give you a shout out. I have another friend who, you know, he started off as well. He was actually going to be a speech pathologist. And do you know what he is right now? He's an X-ray technician. So taking out, like, you know, a huge loan when you, you know, because, like, here's the thing. In high school, you go from just, like, navigating, being told what to do every single day, to one day you're supposed to just suddenly know, with no life experience, what it is you want to do. And you have to like basically come up with that decision in a very short period of time. And I don't feel like that's fair to put that pressure, you know, on students, you know, in that time period. Because it's like, okay, choose what you're gonna do for the rest of your life right now. like what? That's crazy. Each and every day's job usually pays out 130 on a good day, 80 on a bad day. Average 100. So if I get normal days worth of work, I go to work every day. It's estimated 36,500 a year. And again, this is my first job. Yeah, exactly. There are so many jobs, and I have so many friends who, again, they work trades. And again, I don't want to say like if you go to college or like a sucker, right? I just want to encourage people to do what makes sense for them. Just do what makes sense for you. If you find joy in, you know, being an electrician, if you find joy in being an artist, if you find joy in working on computers, if you find joy in teaching children, whatever it is, find what's something that you're passionate about, and money will eventually come your way. That's just how it is. Everyone can make a job and a living off of something. All right, we're gonna do this last trip, and then I think we're gonna call it. But yeah, anything that you want to do, anything that you set your mind to, you can make work. And I think too many people get pigeonholed too early on when they come out of college, or excuse me, when they come out of high school and they go directly into college, and then they think like, oh, like now I have to make a decision forever, and I'm not sure, and they're pressured about it, and, you know, and they got a lot of eyes on them, and a lot of people being like, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And you know, they just they end up they end up miserable, you know. Or there's some people, in some cases, you know, the opposite's true. Some people end up just taking jobs that, you know, keep the lights on, as it were, you know, and, you know, it's not ideal for them either, but they end up doing those jobs because, you know, they got families they need to take care of, or they just need to, you know, pay their own bills or whatever. But I think you're far better off just taking time regardless, so that you know what's out there. You know, is that anything I'm making sense? I think it does personally, but again, I'm just saying this based off of my own life experience. So, you got to make money. You got to have a profession in your field that will make you money. Yeah. You need to make your harbor wider. Yeah, I will. I keep bonking into things. That's actually after I renovated it, bloody. My boat would actually not even fit in there. Like, I'll do some reconstruction on it, I think. Oh. That's after I did it. But yeah, I would say, like, I know most people's parents, you know, maybe you're, you know, in high school, or maybe you're in college or whatever, you know, I don't know what age group of people are watching or whatever, you know, not that that matters, but like if you feel like you're in a situation where maybe your folks or people in your life are kind of pressuring you, it's your life. And the best thing that you can do for your life is make a decision that, you know, is for your own happiness. Because at the end of the day, yeah, there's tons of jobs that you can work that will make you a tremendous amount of money, right? There are tons of jobs out there that make a lot of money. But I can tell you right now, there's a lot of people stuck in jobs that they absolutely, in a heartbeat, would give up, and give up that income if they could do something that makes them happy. Because we only get one life, right? We only get one time around this globe, right? And if you're spending the frick, I just realized I'm going the absolutely wrong way. We only get one time around, right? And if you end up spending all that time just like, you know,
fill in your coffers with money, but you don't actually get to like enjoy any of your time, like what's the point? Like there needs to be a balance. Like sure, people got bills to pay, people got, you know, mouths to feed and that sort of stuff, but like I think a lot of that heartbreak can be, you know, mitigated by finding something that you're passionate about. So yeah, that's a long explanation to say, like, if you're in high school and you're going into college, take some time off if you can. You know, if it makes sense for you, take some time off and do some apprenticeships. Spend some time with people in fields like apprenticeships are free, right? Spend some time talking to people in different fields and
Wait,
just say,
you're
hey.
still live also, I'm
Oh, hi.
bring out the Ultimate Weapon Steam Summer Sale.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just spend some time with people and say, hey, like, you know, like, what is your day-to-day like? You know, or you know, I guarantee anyone who is a professional in any kind of field would be more than happy to accommodate you, just to ask you, you know, to answer some questions for you. You know what I mean? When I was in Scouts, one of the things they did after I you know, got my Eagle Scout, right? One of the things that they did is they helped place you in like a career path. And I'll never forget because at that time I wanted to be a physical therapist, but they couldn't find any person who was actually like a physical therapist that I could like shadow and talk to, right? So you know who they ended up matching me with? I don't even think Jolly's ever heard this story. You know who they ended up matching me with? They matched me with a person who does like eye surgery. Like an eye surgeon. Has absolutely nothing to do with physical therapy. I'm thankful for the opportunity, and I had to shadow this person for a while, but it didn't answer like any of my questions. I remember very like matter-of-factly when I got like to the hospital, and it was like the day I had to like, you know, I had to like be there, and then like they're scrubbing me up and putting me in surgical, because they took me directly into the operating theater. Now obviously I was just like standing off to the side. I'm just standing there like that meme with like, I don't know what to do with my hands. I was basically that meme. Because I was like, why am I here? I don't understand. If you're looking for a job, 2 points. First, look for a job you enjoy. Second, stay realistic. Like the meme, my boyfriend needs to be 5 foot or 6'5", blue eyes, 20 years old, earn over 100,000 a year, and needs to be a trust fund. That's 2 people in the whole U.S. that match statistically. It's literally so on point that you actually mentioned that, Bloody. I literally was talking about that hours ago. I was literally mentioning the fact that like social media, especially like dating apps, have given people this insane feeling of entitlement and choice that does not match reality at all. The amount of people that actually match the parameters of what people are looking for, they just don't exist. Or if they do exist, they're not interested in you. It's just true. Because one of the things we were talking about earlier is like, there's this crazy double standard when like guys typically get shamed for their height on social media apps, right? On dating apps, right? They do, you know. I think, you know, that, you know, it's not to say that every single woman is gonna like look at a dating app and be like, oh, you don't meet the height requirement, and immediately like swipe left or whatever it is. You know, because that's shallow and, you know, not true. But it kind of exists for a certain stigma, because there's kind of, you know, it's kind of out there. But you as a lady, right, looking for a man, let's say, you're most likely not gonna find your Prince Charming. He doesn't exist, because the parameters of what you're looking for. I wish I knew there's actually a website that you can type in like
what you want someone to be, and it tells you like out of how many people match those parameters. And it's like insanely small. Like the amount of people that actually like if you're over 6 foot, if you're within a certain age demographic, if you make within a certain like category and hold a certain job and have no debt and everything else, you're literally like one in hundreds of millions. Because guess what? People just don't work like that. It's just not how it is. My needs for a partner is someone who's more mature than me, which isn't hard. Someone who's smarter than me, which again isn't hard, relatable. And then someone who isn't super toxic, and eventually after a while of looking, I found that last year. So I'm happy. Oh, you know, that's actually so wholesome. That's actually so wholesome. That is awesome. No, because we all end up looking like Yoda. We all end up looking like Yoda. Like, how someone treats you and other people is what matters. Like, yeah, visual attraction is, like, you know, is part of compatibility, but eventually everyone ends up looking like Yoda, so, you know, to a certain degree, who cares? I was assumed it was a joke. Oh, you mean the height thing? The height thing? No, it's not a joke. Like, there are people who are literally, like, they don't care about anything else unless, like, how tall you are. And, like, that's, like, what? That's crazy. Oh, let's not slam into the shore. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with high standards. There's nothing wrong with high standards at all, as long as they're grounded in reality. Talking about the song? Oh, the 6 feet tall thing? Dun, 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 dun. Like, the average height for a guy globally is 5'9". That's the average height. The average height of a guy in the world is 5'9". And there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, this is gonna be our last trip, and then we are gonna call. Actually, you know, I don't need this. I will take some of this though. Oops. I didn't mean, well, whatever. Well, we're gonna have plenty of flax. It's good. It's fine. If it's a big decision, I always make a list of pros and cons. Yeah, exactly. I think that is a smart idea. Alright, well, this should be enough metal for arrows for a few days, I hope. I always poke fun at my girlfriend because she wears boosted shoes and she's only 5'2" with shoes on. Let's go. Let's go. Jolly has someone that she can now see eye to eye. Just kidding. That person would tower over Jolly. I'm stuck! Jolly's height is not 52 millimeters. Jolly's height is 0 millimeters, and I have the screenshot to prove it. The truth was revealed today. I'm taller than 5'2". No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I disregard your reality and substitute it with my own. It's like saying I have hair. Oh, about that, Will. By the way, we're cutting back on that. We're cutting back on that. I feel like that joke has run its course. Oh my Lanta, get me home. Get me wind. Put wind in my sails, please. I have hair? I do have hair. Luscious and thick.
and majestic. Look at it. There it is. There it was. That's it. It's over. It's done. I always thought his helmet was merged with his head. Maybe. Maybe on my PNG tuber it is. Listen, there's not a whole lot I can do on my PNG tuber. Listen, my PNG tuber has hair. It's just tucked under my helmet. I've issued a decree that bald is a dead meme. It is a dead. I'm asking nicely for people to like not use it anymore. Only because it's just like it's just so old. I've been hearing it for like a year now. It's just like, ugh, tell me something that's funny. Tell me some funny things. I need it's like I need some new sauce. I need some sauce on these memes. If you're being for real, I'll calm down.
Protect is missing 10 teeth.
What? No. Okay, can we go back to the ball joke?
You know what else is old?
Can we go back to the ball? Listen. Can we go back? Okay. No, I'm not missing teeth. Thank you. Know what else is old? Me? Oh, yeah, you guys can make old jokes all the time. I don't care. I own that. I've told people I got some silver hair. I'm a silver fox. Yeah, baby. You guys call me old all day long. I don't care.
You heard him chat. Bald is back on the menu, boys.
Not. It's not. It's not. Well, let's calm down. Show those blinking pearly whites. I can't. My PNG tuber doesn't have that. Don't PNG shame me. Only Oil's the fancy one with all of her like little toggles for her PNG. I don't have toggles. I don't have toggles at all. Oh, take me home. Wait, why is TTS not working? What happened to TTS? Did you guys break TTS? Hang on, let me refresh it. Oh boy, wrong button. Broke TTS. Is it working? Hello? Testing? I refreshed the source. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys actually broke TTS. Wait. Hang on. Hello? Testing?
Test.
Oh, that's working. What the heck happened? Refunds? Yeah, I can do that. Why'd it break? Oh, what happened? You guys have been using a lot today. Oh, my Lanta. Been live like 7 hours.
Did I run out of TTS points again?
Oh, I think I boosted it so everyone can use it, like, what, 35 times? Which is probably a bad idea, because I think it's going to end up...
Prey has a droopy eye.
Oh, okay. I don't have a droopy eye.
Protect has dead fish doll eyes.
Okay, that part's probably true. Like a shark. It's got doll eyes. How does that saying go from Jaws? It's got eyes like a doll. Something, something. Oh, great. Is it actually broken again? Jolly, did you overdo TTS? There's no way you've done 35 today. No, it's not working for anyone. What the heck? Why does it keep breaking? Hang on. Refresh. Oh, maybe you guys are over the limit. No, it should be 35 for each person. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Hang on. Is this working? You guys broke TTS. You guys actually broke TTS. Mine says you claim the max amount available to you. Oh, what? Hello, hi. I'm talking to myself. Why is it not working for other people? You know, it's probably for the best. Everyone just says something's, like, mean. The delay is real? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Did Jolly use it? No, it's 35 times per person, I think. I think it's... Wait. Now you guys are making me second guess myself. Is it 35 per person, or is it 35 for the whole stream? No, there's no way. I think it's per person. I'll have to go back and check this after the stream's over. Oh, now it's not working for play. No, stop wasting your points if it's not going to work.
ASMR
Oh, it's
for
working.
compensation when?
Wait, why is it working for some people and not working for other? Wait, what?
Protect has hairy toes.
Okay, that's sort of true. Wait, I've said too much. Not like Hobbit levels of hairy, but okay, never mind. The more I talk, the worse it gets. Listen, most dudes got hairy toes, alright? I don't want to be shamed by this. I can't like braid the hair on my toes, but I mean, I got some. Almost everyone does.
Them grippers hobbits.
No, not for free. Wait, what am I saying? Not at all. No. Bad. Spray. Show them grippers, though. No. This isn't only feet. Thank you. This is not only feet. This is only armor. I don't know. How much? I'm not putting it. No, this is getting weird. Chat, stop it. Jolly, help.
Protect thinks
Oh,
bananas are spicy.
Okay.
Protect needs to eat applesauce cause he has no teeth.
Wait, what?
Protect has eye bags that can carry groceries.
Ew.
Protector feet are so big he needs double XL clown shoes.
Okay. Alright, the applesauce one's kind of gross. Oh no, it's the bag ones. The bag one was gross. I do need a bigger harbor. Oh! Pull in! Please! We're now at the level of price. No! I'm not selling my feet. This is getting weird. This is getting, like, uncomfortable levels of weird. How's it going, Jack? Johnny, can I please get a shout out for Jack? How you doing today? Alright, let's try this again. No! The router shaking! No! No!
Protect
No,
will
no, no,
show
no!
hobbit grippers in DMs for $20, I bet.
No! 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 Wait! No, actually, no! No! My building! My building! My precious building! So far, they're just low-level trolls, which is good. I don't want to run into, like, a level 5 troll. Get honked! Get away from my building! I will do crime! I don't even know what kind of crime, just crime! Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag is so real, actually. Are they gone? Are we okay? Listen, I just want to bring metal home. I'm not asking for much.
Protect needs packaging boxes as shoes for how big his grippers are.
Okay, my feet are not that big. Whoa! What was that crit? I didn't even see it. That's crazy. Okie dokie. The shaking begins to fade. Okay, cool. They didn't damage my building. That's all I care about. I've worked so hard on this building. What is that timing? Bruh. My feet are not that big, thank you. What the heck? Chat, you all need to... Oh, no. Oh, something bad happened. Oh, something bad happened. Someone got actually... Wait, Jolly, did you ban someone? Oh, did he try to post a link? Oh, did you try to post a link? I've told you, I've had, like, literally for the past 2 years, VIPs should be able to have link power. And for whatever reason, I have never been able to get it to work. And I've checked, like, everything. You have to have, Jolly or me, be able to... Oh my gosh.
Not for free. Don't expose me. Chat, don't make this weird. That's just what you say. I don't actually mean that. That's just that. That's how you reply. That's the meme. You reply that, oh, not for free. Right, you know what I'm saying. Like, listen, chat. You know, you're making it weird. Just let me get some ore home. How about that? Alright, that should be close enough. Can I reach this now? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes! Alright. What a day. Good grief. This is an insane stream. Okay. I just need the thing now. What did Val clip? Oh, I don't even want to click it, because I'm gonna hear my own voice, and nothing is more cringe than my own voice. Hang on. Okay, that's sort of true. Okay, you know. Too much. Wait, I have said too much. Wait. Leave my hobbit feet alone, okay? I don't know who to turn to. I would say Jolly help me, but she's just gonna go along with you guys. Maybe I need to expand my mod repertoire. That way I can have the good cop, bad cop dynamic of mods. Because every single time Jolly's just gonna choose to be bad cop. Hello, how's my doggo doing? Alright, look, we let him free. Actually, he kind of looks pretty happy over here. As long as he stays away from the spikes, we should be okay. Hobbit feet? Oh, gosh. That should be a redeem. Waxing hobbit feet. Waxing hobbit feet win? Can you imagine if your hairy feet were actually like hobbits? That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. I don't want to imagine... Because, like, I'm not a hairy dude, right? There are some dudes who have, like... So, like, there's a lot of dudes out there that have, like, a lot of hair on, like, their chest and their back. I have almost none. Like, at all. Like, almost zero. Which is really nice, like, when I want to go to the beach, because, like, I don't have to, like, clean it up or whatever. I'm not sure... Yeah, I wouldn't want to have hairy feet. That's really, really weird, honestly. I have 6 that don't, like, stop growing. 6 what? 6 hairs? What's scammed? What did I miss? I'm sorry. If there's things going on I miss, I apologize. I think I'm gonna have to change this box out. Two feet long? Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just read that you have 6 hairs that are 2 feet long? What? There's no way that's real. Oh, it's jokes. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, I was about to say. That's crazy. Taking off, Bloody, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much for those gifted. That was very kind of you. I know it's probably very late. Have a look if I can ever help with our subathon. Have a good night. Oh, sounds great. Thanks so much, Bloody. I really appreciate that. Oh boy, can I go down like this? Oh. Here we go. Sweet. Take care, Bloody. I wish I could get him to pull the cart. Man, that would be the life. Can you imagine? That would be great. You know what would not be great? Jack having, like, chest hair that grows that long. Ugh. That's actually horrifying. That's a visual image I don't need. All I know is I have successfully gotten to my goal of growing out as long as my shoulder blades. Oh, you mean your hair? Oh, okay. I thought we were still talking about chest hair. I was like, wait, what? Oh, another stream I know has a subathon at the moment. Ah! Yeah, sounds great. Actually, you know what? I'm getting ready to end here very shortly, Bloody. I don't know how many people we got hanging around. If you'd like, you can drop the name. And, you know what? There's no need for me to really go any further because we've completed our goal. You want to drop the name, and then we can rate them? I'd be fine with that. Sure, we can do that. I'm sure they are awesome. Let's do that. Let's go raid Ghosty Bee.
thank you so much for today. I think that goes without saying. I really appreciate you guys, picking me up when I feel a little beat down. Thanks for being my community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting everything. Oh, thanks for reminding me about the TTS. I'll go back through and I'll probably just like renew all the TTS for today. So sorry that's scuffed. But yeah, thanks for being awesome and for being here and being such an awesome community. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick it up then. And yeah, don't refund mine. I may just do it for everyone just to make it like equal and fair and probably just streamlines it. So yeah, let's go raid Ghosty B, see what they're up to, go show them some love. And I will talk to you all later. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Y'all take care. Be safe. Bye-bye.